on with normal lives. Wow, look at this. We're in Dublin on the week of St. Paddy's Day. Hi, everybody.
You can tell St. Paddy's Day because the birds are out with their shamrocks.
Yep. That was my contribution. In fact, I was going to say me doing this contribution and like modifying the stuff to make it more St. Paddy's like. I would like to say that stopped the Tournament of the Gods trailer for coming out today. But that would be a lie.
I can tell
because I was going to put a lot more effort into it. But Lost Ark, we figured out about Platinum Fields. Shorn showed up late. I had to then that just came a thing. It was wild. And then before I knew it, I was like, fuck. I didn't know I was going to use my life skill points. It was a mess. But it will be out next week.
I gotta say though, I appreciate that this temple bar here, after they took down the Christmas tree, put up what appears to be even more lights.
No, those lights never were. Those were always up, but the time you saw it was they turned them off. Yeah, they were always
so. Dang, that's a lot of lights.
It is. Oh, also the Tournament of the Gods Season 3 is also. I'm trying to reach out to Scott Bakula.
Of course,
I legitly am. I just
known fan.
I want to see if he'll
friend of the show, Scott Bakula.
Well, they're making a new Quantum Leap, which I found out. Like they're remaking it for some reason.
Yeah.
Does it have a? I only have a mailing address. How long would it take to get there?
What are you sending to Scott Bakula?
I want him to do like a cameo, but not a cameo.
Oh.
Yeah. I have his address. I might just have to fucking snail mail something out there.
You're gonna snail mail Scott Bakula?
Yes.
Are you just gonna send him a letter?
Would I do his manager or would I do his agent?
I don't fucking know. I've never asked Scott Bakula for anything.
What's the rules here? So here's the thing too. I also have phone numbers for his agent or his manager. I could just call. Like, that'd be so weird. Hey, yeah, this is just random. You know, major fan. Seen all the Quantum Leaps and all the Star Treks. And don't get me started. Every single fucking one. And I have a very small audience. We're very niche. But could you just literally say this one line in a video and send it? Here's what the purpose is. Here's what we're doing with it. It has a function. Big fan. Love you. Then
yeah, make sure you write "love you" at the end of it. Yeah.
I might do the mail route. I might do the mail, but I only can choose one.
I think mail's slower, but I think it will get you better results.
I do too, because that will be like, hey, look what happened, type of thing.
Yeah. Whereas like if you call, it's a way more like they'll be like, fuck that guy.
It's like this
a
guy
letter.
You
open it when they're ready.
So the question is though, manager or agent? I think manager. Agent would want money. I think he's more of the money-ish. Manager just manages his day.
It can't hurt. But fuck it, send it to both.
I don't want to double dick
both.
it. I don't want to double dick it. What if he gets both? What if he gets both? What's going on, Monk? Like, I don't want him to have both.
You write one and then have Timba write the other.
Weird. They want him to say the same thing.
You're both giant fans.
The bitchy part of it is I'll have to edit out his background because you can't. Or I could work it in.
We'll find out. We don't know.
That's true.
Maybe you can ask him to stand very still when he says his lines in the thing that you write.
Don't want to come off as desperate. I agree, Monk. I agree with Monk. Also, look at those headphones back there. Also, I could just use the background as a thing. I should talk about his opera singing. Is he a trained like singer for opera? Maybe not opera.
I'm gonna find out. Scott Bakula opera. Let's see if it happens. He's on the Soap Opera Network. Does that count?
Singer. I was putting singing. What is he trained in singing?
The Untold Truth of Scott Bakula?
Oh, it was told if they did it in general.
Read full story. I need to know.
Maybe I should mail his wife.
You gotta start on Broadway.
Yeah, Broadway. So musicals then. He was a musical guy.
Not necessarily. I mean, Three Guys Naked from the Waist Down. Does that have songs in it?
It could.
Let's find out. I'm gonna put that into Google. 3 guys naked from the waist down.
Yeah, do that. He's also in Romance.
It's a musical. It's a musical.
Yeah, and he was in Maryland as well. And he did one.
So okay.
11 years ago called Terrible Advice, which is probably the advice he got.
You're gonna claim that you went to Broadway and you saw a younger Scott Bakula.
Yes.
Is that what you're gonna say?
Well, the idea is it's.
I loved you and 3 men naked from the waist down.
The idea is it's like a Quantum Leap little homage little thing. That's the idea. Very short. The fuck?
You still watching those lights?
Yeah, that just reloads all the time. Feeds, and ads and all that stuff. But yeah, we got a show today. I don't know if it's a good one.
I'm hoping it's good.
I'm hoping it's
I put a lot of work into this show.
I did a lot of changes. You'll see them along the way. And if it's your first time here,
like
odds are you won't notice. This is one of the changes. You'll only be here for this episode. I did a lot of
change.
It's a change only for today's special, St. Paddy special.
It's so discreet.
I know, right there. You're gonna see nothing but quality of this going forward. You'll see my little tidbits.
Only the finest clip art.
I don't like the change. I'm not a big fan either, but it's there. I think you'll like the later ones. The later ones, I think you guys are.
Let me guess. Wine Country also is going to have birds carrying 4-leaf clovers.
No.
Do you just have these fucking birds on every single scene?
No.
I don't like that hesitation. You don't fill me with confidence.
No, but there's something. It's so
okay.
Dumb. Everything added is about St. Paddy's Day. How about that?
Okay. All right. Jameson.
I have some Jameson for my nightcap. I did not get Jameson, but I did get 2 of them. I got I don't know what they're called, but I got 2 of them. Different things, because they were on sale. And I went for something new, and I wanted to try something different. So I did, but I am going to do either Johnny Jump Ups or Big Gingers. Those are the specials of the week, and we shall be drinking them.
Exotic. Something that will.
It's 2 gingers of Product Ireland. I wasn't in the Irish section. Weird.
You went to the fucking Irish section? There's an Irish section?
Yeah, Irish whiskey section.
You're going up and down the fucking aisles, and you're like, "There's Ireland. Let's go there."
Yeah. There's also a Scotland section too.
Do they hate each other?
They're not next to each other. I tell you that. It's Irish section, Canadian whiskey section, which is kind of funny in itself. Bourbons were behind me, and then I think it's Scotland. I think I don't remember. Aisle 6.
Where did they put the Minnesota? Where did the U.S. whiskey in the?
Oh, those are just traditional. Those are bourbons. Those are bourbons.
They're bourbons. They're made in Kentucky.
No, not well. Most of the bourbon is, but that's not a requirement. A requirement for bourbon is it has to be made in the United States. It's just that 98% of the bourbon is made out of Kentucky. It has to have a certain grain ratio to water mixture. That's what qualifies bourbon. It's a very specific thing.
I thought it was like a champagne thing where it had to be made.
Nope. It's just most of it is. Except it's kind of funny why people are like, oh, you got to try this bourbon, that bourbon, this bourbon. It's all about the cask, because the bourbons are so very specific that the range of difference is very marginal. Because it has to be called bourbon. Not saying whiskey.
Yeah.
To be called bourbon.
To have the high honor of being called a bourbon.
Yeah, it has to have like pretty much the same formula. But it's all about the wood, and it is, and how long it's sat there, how much it's rotated, and if they're gyrating, causing the like one of the big Kentucky things is they're all about their music, so they always infuse music into their bourbons. They say. And
I bet they also have to lay some pipe to make bourbon.
Tons of pipe.
Yeah, lots of pipe. Massive pipe networks going across. Yeah.
It's all about the agitation, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that guy looks pretty cool.
Also, they have to fuck it. They have to fuck it with their penis.
Oh, I mean, how else do you make bourbon? I was promised that. That's why I don't like gin. That's more asshole stuff.
Is that why it tastes like that? Oh.
Yep. That's why it tastes like shit.
We solved it.
Maybe I've been ginning wrong this whole time.
Some people say they actually like gin, and I think they're lying.
I think they're full of shit. Is the music cut out for you, or is that just my headphones? Nope, it's just.
I got
headphones.
music. I don't know.
It's my headphones being my headphones.
I like the idea of boyfriend bourbon.
What?
I do like this. Because you can get bourbon from all over the world, right? So like each bourbon is represented by a person from that location, and then you have to. I don't actually have the game figured out yet, but there's something there.
I just realized why Cheese Man's really happy with today's episode for his update. It has Tom Long Dog in it.
Oh, congratulations to Tom Ledong.
From a week ago.
1 week ago.
Since
did he break another table? Because that's fucking punk to make other people clean up your tables.
It is. 100% punk. 100% punk.
It's very punky. Well, just like my favorite character from Boyfriend Bourbon.
Oh.
From I guess Boyfriend done. Oh my god, I can't even talk anymore. He's probably from California or some shit. I don't know. I started saying it like it was gonna be a joke, and I couldn't think of one.
You know, I just thought of this. Why don't they make they have a wine game? Why don't they have a spirit game?
What do you mean wine game? What's
like
the wine
making?
game?
Where you can. It's like Tycoon.
Oh right.
Wine. Why don't they do one that's spirits?
The only one I've ever seen that did that was about Prohibition, and you were a mobster.
Mob rule. yeah, or something like that. Yeah.
But yeah, like no reputable spirit creation games out there.
Well, I still say I want the simulator game where it's like 4-player co-op or 10-player. Nah, probably 4 is fine.
4-player co-op. Do you know how long it takes to fucking make a spirit?
No. I want to do the 4-player co-op fast food restaurant.
You gotta be fucking running through there like it's Left 4 Dead, but you're putting fucking ingredients in barrels.
It'd be farm simulator where one person controls the fields, gets the grain, then someone's over there distilling. You need your taste tester.
But one person has to wait around for 10 years before it tastes good.
Yeah, no, we do 4. We don't want. So the reason we do 4 is because we get the max yield. 4 is good. 8,
we gotta be making money.
More. Anything over 8, you're really getting like 20% of that cask. But I'm talking about fast food cooperative game.
Yeah.
I want to like run a McDonald's. As it's so
that'd be
fucking
fun.
stupid. You know what's even more stupid
That's
about this?
Though. People made that game.
No. First person. And Overcooked is more of a comedy bullshittery. Like this would be like someone has to man the teller. Some person has to be on the fries.
100% serious simulation.
So you know that Happy Burgers Barn game? You see me do that one?
No.
Well, it's. I was gonna
say the one with fucking you were working in a place in the middle of the night and you had to make the burgers.
Yeah. It's that
kind of horror one.
Yeah, I want that. But take the horror out. You're just managing it.
No,
Maybe show some disruptive
there can still be
customers.
horror.
Yeah,
it's just real life horror.
Yeah. And it's kind of fucked that I want to play a video game about working a minimum wage job.
And then to make it even worse, at the end of your shift, you get your money, and then you have to go to your fucking apartment and choose what you want to spend that money on, 100%. So you don't fucking die.
100%.
You're like, I guess I'm eating ramen again because I want heat.
Yes, and you're doing that, and you gotta have energy, and you have to eat yourself, and
yes, you have to eat yourself.
Oh, dude, this is.
You have to cut a finger off because you can't get the food.
This is only in. Never mind. So this is a top dick idea.
It's a good idea.
I think it's great. Like whoever's doing the streamer simulator or the cafe one, just do this. But it has to be 4-player co-op. Needs it. Everyone has to do it.
Yeah, because you have to all be roommates. You can't pay for a fucking apartment by yourself.
I would say actually have it more like Star Trek, the Bridge Command game, where one person's the owner, is the owner of the building, the franchise. Like what's it?
Let
franchisee?
me play it in VR with people who aren't in VR. Just let me fucking flip the burger. I want to flip the burger.
Yeah, I mean, I would obviously say VR would be the best, but not required. It would be encouraged, but not required because I know how long that takes and all that shit.
Because you need to be able to give the customers the middle finger, and you can't do that outside of VR.
No, that would be a button.
Okay,
That'd be the
that's
F
important.
button.
Can I smoke a cigarette while I'm deep frying things and then drop the ashes in there?
Awesome. Like there's like you could obviously overcomplicate this game to like a very high degree. Like you could say like you have your job, you have a stress level, you can start smoking to lower the stress, but it's like
smoking will lower the stress.
It will lower the stress sort of until you like aren't getting smoked.
That is a problem when you're 60.
Yeah, no, I meant like if you try to stop smoking, your stress.
I forgot you have to buy cigarettes.
Yeah, you got to pay it and your minimum wage. I think this is a great idea. I really think it's it's such a good idea.
And if you make it well enough, it could be a message to people about like, hey, you know, minimum wage jobs are fucked. Like you can be like, it's an educational tool.
Yeah, it's education, of course. Of course. And the ruder you are, you get written up. And if you're not quick enough, it dictates like you have to have a minimum or else you're gonna get fired. Like you gotta work hard.
Right. Oh, also if you work hard, they set your minimum to be that so that you can't no longer work hard anymore.
Yeah, like eco to a degree. Yeah. I mean, but I think honestly the game is significantly simpler than the game like eco in terms of what actual core mechanics are. You put the burger meat on, you flip it. You know, you have a rate. It has to be there 30 seconds, but if it's there 45 seconds, it burns. So on and so forth.
I want to do that.
Those are just set timer bullshits. We're not going to add temperature of the fryer. Why bother? It's just a useless mechanic. Throw the fries in, throw the nuggets in, have upgrades. The ice cream machine needs to break constantly. 100%.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's just life.
That's just life.
I feel like if you get upgrades, they have to be things that fuck up your understanding of how the game works a little bit. Like now the timing on burgers is shorter.
Yeah, a hotter stovetop. Yeah, it fucks with your shit. You got to get used to it.
Yeah, now you have to relearn how to fucking do this shit.
But you can do it faster now because it goes out faster.
Yeah.
You get unruly customers based on how long it took to make the order.
Well, sometimes they come in unruly. Don't get me wrong.
That too. So then you have this random fuckery. Like it depends on. Okay, here's big dick idea. Okay, so the mechanics of this
game.
Get
off the fucking counter, sir.
No, the mechanics is you start your shift. What shift you have dictates how unruly the customers are going to be. But if you do a night shift, you just have to manage the drive-through and not the actual in-store. But you're going to get the weird fuckers who are taking forever and also unruly too. But if you have like the lunch shift, you're probably just going to have more drive-through than sit-in, and it's probably the easiest shift. You have that evening shift when all the kids are outside of school, everyone's off work. That's where everything goes to fuck. That's the fuck hours. And then there's the breakfast
also,
too.
You know, make it so there's holidays and shit that also fucking ruin you. Yeah,
those are like special events. Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, it's Thanksgiving. For whatever fucking reason, people want a burger.
I really wish someone would make ice cream machine fix be like a lounge lizard dino for where it just always breaks. Yeah. I always tried finding ways not to have that break, and it just breaks every time.
Constantly, every single time it fucking breaks, people ask for fucking ice cream, and you have to tell them it's broken, and it pisses them off.
It pisses them off, 100%.
But there's no way around it. You have to tell them.
Yeah, and I would say that it's not the ice cream machine works in the beginning of your shift, but it has an RNG of when it's gonna break. It's not is it gonna break? It's just when is it gonna break? Because it always will break.
I also feel like you have to be able to accidentally lie, like when you're taking order, you're like, yep, I'll get that to you. We're out of it. Ah, shit.
I think you could probably. It'd be hard. I think that coding that would be very hard. Because then
I think it's just like when you're sitting there and you're putting things in, because there's got to be an interface to be like, this is what the order is. Else you'll fucking.
Or you
well, the other players know what to make.
Well, you shout.
So you send them food that you don't actually have. And then they yell at you.
Well, I think
like there should be like an intermediary step where you could know that we're out of it, and then you could somehow tell people that you're out of it before you put the order in.
I would say you have to ring it up because you gotta have a teller. So you ring it up, and if you're out of it, someone in the back needs to hit a button saying we're
somebody
out of
in the back needs to let you know.
Yeah, they hit a button in some interface saying it's out of it, which then doesn't let you order it on the teller screen anymore. But you still have to hit the button saying, "I'm sorry, we're out of it." Yeah, a manager needs to do it. A manager needs to do it.
We need to have a manager role.
Yes, no, we do need
the
a manager.
The manager's role is to run through and slap people.
I would say the manager's role, it could be whatever, because of the 4 players in the game really could go to any station at any time. It's just,
I feel like, all right, we got to figure out what the 4 people, I guess yes, you would want them to have the freedoms to just swap stations
they
whenever,
could go
right?
whatever. It's a free roam. Loss prevention. I would say every time you pick a Paddy
out, 5
out,
stations.
Oh, more than 5. More than 5. You got to double manage stations, 100%. I was saying, loss prevention, it's simply this. You pick up the meat, it automatically dings the restaurant a cost. Then it goes and you make it, and then you sell and make money. If you break the thing, it just dings the restaurant, and now you're fucked. But also, drive-through, you can send people home with less stuff.
Oh, yeah. Also, I love this idea.
It's your reputation. Oh, you know? Sorry. Yeah.
I love the. No, I was gonna say I love the idea that like you could see like how much money the restaurant made and how much you're making.
You're making. I know. Isn't that great?
And, like it should start with a big number about how much the restaurant pulled in, and then that number should tick all the way down to what your earnings are.
Yeah, it's educational game. I'm just saying, it's.
Oh yeah, no, Monk. What if you could steal? What if you could open up that thing and give the wrong change? Do you want people to have to? Well, no, because who uses the cash anymore?
Well, I mean, it depends, I guess, because the game is emphasizing the key point is cooking. It's the cooking simulator game. You're adding stealing.
You
mechanics.
Don't care about the money.
Well, you're adding stealing mechanics. I think you're just overcomplicating the mechanics.
I'm just trying to think of how you could game the system to make more money at a risk.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the risk would be serving people food that you know you fucked up.
How about at the end of the day, if you're the teller, you have the option of skimming.
Oh yeah.
But
that's
there's
fine.
the issue too, though, because of you're allowed to skim like amounts of money, like you can open the teller and take it. But there's a camera, possibly. You don't know if there's a camera, or if you're ever $5 over your till.
Yeah.
Or something. I mean, obviously, I wish this game was getting made.
Maybe you just auto skim. You just always skim.
But there's no cost or risk to it. See?
Okay. Maybe it's a binary toggle where you skim or don't skim.
Yeah.
Then you decide before you start your shift. And you need to skim a little bit in order to pay rent.
I really wish this game exists. Like, I so fucking want to play this game so fucking much.
I feel like an important part of the game is that it's only fun because there are other people there, and otherwise it fucking sucks.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I wanted to co-op.
That would emulate the experience.
That's why I want to play it co-op. Like, I played the game by myself.
It has to be co-op or else the game would suck.
I played it the Burger Barn game, and I was getting stressed. Because I just had to go to all the stations. It was fun stress, but it was like, all right, I'm gonna do this, gotta do this. Like my streaming, it was terrible because I'm like, all right, here's what I gotta do this, and I'm just like so focused and trying to get it done. I wasn't even looking at chat because there's no time to look at chat because I was trying to get the fucking fries done.
Make
the salmon nuggets too. Those are sounds salmon like a nugget? Yeah, those salmon nuggets. They didn't do chicken for some reason.
Oh, can the game have really like? Just event happens where people introduce some stupid item to the menu that is clearly terrible and takes way too many steps.
I like the idea of a salmon nugget.
It's like a nugget where if you bite into it, it would have the
It's
consistency
fish.
of a chicken nugget, huh?
Yeah, a little thicker fish, but I think it sounds delicious.
I think I would prefer the salmon nugget.
I think I would too.
Dip it in some fucking tartar sauce or some shit.
Oh yeah. Do these exist?
That's all right.
Look,
cocktail sauce? I don't know.
Nuggets. Easy salmon nuggets.
It must be easy. They called it easy.
They use ranch. Salmon fillets, all-purpose flour, salt, pepper, eggs, grated parmesan. I might make these. I might legitimately make these. It's baked too. You don't fry them, which is fine. You could fry them though, probably.
I feel like you should fry them. I mean, you can bake chicken
They
nugget.
could be air fried for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, these look good. Cook time is 18 minutes. Prep time is only 5 minutes. It's just fish.
Wait, prep time
flour.
is 5 minutes? How the fuck does that work?
So you get the flour, the salt, and the pepper.
Just grabbing that took me 5 minutes.
I know, right? And you put it all in a bowl. And then you just mix it. And then you grab the salmon fillet, cut it for however much you want, put it in said bowl, wrap it up, and throw it in the fucking thing. Yeah, I think 10 to 20 minutes
10
is more
minutes.
real. Yeah.
10 to 20, yeah.
Well, my kitchen's small. I don't have to walk that far to do anything. That.
Yeah.
That's where
I have to walk a quarter mile between the grabbing the salmon and the flour. I have to get a fucking.
That's
I have to
true.
hitchhike.
You do
I have to
have-
find a semi truck driver going in my direction.
You have that. You have the island, man. So you have to go. You got to cross that shit. Your kitchen is quite big. A lot of counter space.
I have to
though.
swim.
So I'm not even. I'm not even that like. Or I'm not even. Feel sorry for you because of you got counter space for days.
No, but you know, people like to use that counter space for activities. So
I mean, when you're cooking, you can put shit there, and then you have room. You know, you have room to move around.
That's true. I do have room space.
You do.
Oodles of it.
Oodles.
But also, Monk has a good point. We could just buy a frozen salmon nugget. Or if they don't, we could start selling frozen salmon nuggets.
Wait, do they?
At the back of a truck.
Do they really have
Tool
salmon
brand
nuggets?
frozen fish nugget.
Do they really have frozen salmon nuggets?
Well, I know that they have fish sticks, but that's not salmon.
I want salmon. I don't want fish sticks.
Salmon, I think, is the critical difference.
Yeah, I specifically want salmon.
Although some people might argue a fish stick is scarily close.
They can argue it. They'll be fucking wrong.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Yeah, pussies. Let's get the TV out here. Also, I think I didn't do it yet. Ah! Damn, they look happy. Look nice too. That was ill planned.
Hey, what do you mean? This is what the show is. I mean, we don't need to see that middle.
There we go.
The joystick hero. That's the part that people care about.
Hey, you like how I added that? It only took me a couple times to actually go in there and do it. Yeah, look, it says "and joystick" right between the hands. Getting the drip right on
I'm
ya.
excited about it.
Getting the drip right down on you. All right.
I love a little.
You know what time it is? It's time for the... Didn't play, but it should have
It
played.
didn't play.
Oh, it did play.
Do you need me to sing it?
No, it did play. It's just that I changed my shit. Well, that backfired.
Did it play out to the stream and not to us?
It's a good possibility it did that.
I don't know. I tried to unmute the stream real quick to catch it because, you know, it's my favorite song.
I fixed it.
It's the fuck you.
See, when I do all these new shit, you know, I gotta make sure to. I'm also gonna blast that up one more time. There we go.
It's the fuck you.
Yeah, a little louder.
Fuck you.
I can't wait until they add that to like Rock Band or some shit. That'll be really good.
I own the rights to it, even though I didn't have anything to do with it.
Of course.
All right. So first up for the fuck you, and especially you.
Tool MC Bag, is this a rapping name? Are you a rapper, Tool?
Is it though?
Fucking piece of shit. It's Kevin Sorbo. Who would have thought? Piece of shit. So he for some reason, I'm pretty sure he didn't make this image, and he also didn't credit who made it.
Can you see the image?
It was, oh, what a fucking asshole. No, I don't want to show it. So the original photo.
How bad is it?
It's just this woman wearing a mask, and the mask, it says, I'm not ready to pretend like there aren't still too many people hospitalized and dying. I value immune compromised and disabled lives. I appreciate the protection a mask gives me, and I'm just not ready to surrender to the self-imposed back to normal, which is a mask that she's wearing. And then he put one without credit to even who photoshopped it. I'm just not ready to accept that everything I believed was a lie.
Okay. You know, maybe. Yeah. Apparently, COVID doesn't exist. I guess.
Yeah.
A lot of people got sick for some reason. I don't know.
Like
It's
also,
just a really good flu.
he's bitching about gas prices. What else?
Loves gas.
Yeah. What else?
Can't get enough of it. Wants to drink it.
It's interesting how he's saying that Biden has no foreign strategy, but the president actually doesn't make foreign policy.
Generally not. No, there's a lot of other people who do that.
A lot of other people who aren't voted, by the way. They're just there.
Yeah.
100%. Think about it. It's not. It's like every administration has the exact same foreign policy. They say they're going to change it, but then they realize, oh,
it's a lot of work.
It's the guys who don't have, like, I don't even power over them. They just say what's going to happen. Weird.
Who decides who's in fucking NATO?
The guy with the money. No.
Oh, the money guy. Of course. Anyway, makes you think.
I don't know enough of this story, but I also think it's bullshit because he tweets it.
Thanks, Monk. Thank you. You've educated me.
NATO decides you send your kids to public schools where they're. Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
What happened? What happened? What did he do? What did they do to you? Show me on the doll where Sorbo harmed you.
Holy shit! So he tweets on the 5th. While Ukraine fights to defend itself, we talked about this last week. From the world's largest armies, the U.S. Army is training its officers on gender identity. Well, at least we have our priorities right. So he tweets that. Not bullshit. 2 fucking days later. 2. He retweets what his wife tweeted. And I'm quoting this, and I feel really shitty about quoting this, but I'm quoting it. I do not agree with this.
Everybody listen and get ready to clip.
If you send your kids to public school where they are indoctrined with Darwinism, how can you condemn what's going on in Ukraine? Russia's attack is simply survival of the fittest. What the fuck? Yeah, I feel kind of gross.
That's probably the worst thing
you could ever
that he's endorsed so far.
Well, his wife wrote it, and then
I know,
and then he endorsed it. But here's the thing too on it that's even fucking weird. So is this attack pro-Russian, like Russian invasion, not Russian, like the people of it, whatever?
What does Sorbo want to happen in Ukraine?
Is this like a gotcha atheism?
I don't know. What is the outcome that Sorbo wants? Does Sorbo want Russia to take over Ukraine? Sure sounds fucking like it.
So? But now he's back on mask mandates. He just switches thing. But did Massachusetts really admit to overcounting of thing mass? I doubt it.
A little bit.
Overcount.
They for a bit there while the hospitals like slammed, they attributed some deaths to COVID that were not from COVID.
But were they not from COVID?
And I think the actual number ended up being like somewhere like 10% too much. So instead of like 20,500 or whatever, it was just 20,000.
He goes,
I mean, it's not like they were like, oh yeah, we're really pumping the number by like 200%. It was like, no, it was just like a
But are they counting direct COVID deaths or like, hey, this person had cancer, now they have COVID, oh, they died of cancer?
Yeah, I don't know that much about it.
See,
I don't know that part. I went and looked this up because I was fucking mad about.
Because that's what Florida was instructed to do. If they had any other condition, and they died due to the other condition, blame the other condition. So a lot of shit wasn't being marked. But his gotcha is: so when should taxpayers expect a refund since the government paid hospitals across the country for each COVID death? I don't think so.
I'm fairly certain that's not true.
I'm fairly certain that's not true, just for the full fact that, you know, you see someone's bills who leaves with COVID.
If somebody died, if people die from any fucking thing else, the government doesn't pay the hospital. What?
Yeah.
How does that make sense?
Unless he's saying COVID is controlled by the government and we're like we want hospitals, or we're paying hospitals to
make a galaxy brain.
Is this what he's saying? Is he saying that the government is paying hospitals to say there's more COVID deaths to promote? What the fuck is he saying, man? Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
There's a conspiracy about that.
Nobody is same things.
That's what I figured it was. It's just basically saying it's a hoax again. That's what his thing. It's a conspiracy saying the government is paying hospitals to say these things so there can be control. The people can be controlled. Those people are really hoodlums right there. Look at them all standing.
Yeah, I'm being controlled by going and fucking getting a booster shot once
I know,
for
so
free.
fucking hard.
Yeah, it's real fucking control.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, they didn't get money from the hospitals. All right, let's do the
Pfizer
next.
got a lot of money though. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's another clown.
Yeah, I didn't read this one. Do you want to go to this one?
Sure, I need to bring up my notes.
Oh, I see his tweet.
Okay, so first bit. He did ride around in the People's Convoy for a little bit when it was around DC.
Oh yeah, I knew about that. Was that last week? Or was that the week before?
No, it was pretty recent.
I thought it was.
Let me look at the date on this. March 13th.
He did. Oh, I didn't know. I knew he did it. I just thought it was older.
Yeah, he was riding around a truck, waving out the window, and then when he got out of the truck to talk to the people, he said, quote, "What the men and women want here is for the government to leave you the hell alone." He's a politician. What is he doing? He's just mad because he couldn't ride with the ones up in Canada, so he went when the US ones were cruising around. Fucking hell.
Stupid. He's so stupid.
Anyway, also, the other quote.
I see the other quote.
This is another fucking stupid thing he
so
said.
Stupid. No, wait. Is it the one the I understand? Does it start with I understand?
Yes. Do you want to read that?
No, I can play it.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Yeah. Let me lower the music.
I'm so fucking mad.
Yeah, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be so fucking awful.
Their latest.
Let me boost it up. I might have to do it a different way.
Doing it live.
Talking point is there's all these wonderful permits that just the oil companies, for whatever reason, don't want to drill upon. Now, I understand that the White House's talking points are written by an 18-year-old intern who's taking freshman socialism. But it would be good to have someone who's actually worked in the private sector and has some awareness of how energy is produced. Energy producers will drill for oil and gas wherever it is profitable, wherever it is viable. Many of those permits are not being drilled because if you got a natural gas well that you're trying to drill, you have to have a pipeline to carry the gas from the well to its end users. And the Biden administration is also freezing pipelines.
What?
You've got to have
It goes directly from the well to the end user,
where those resources can be profitably developed. Their latest talking point is there's all.
God. So, one thing I like how
I didn't get to hear that directly, but I did get to hear it.
Oh, sorry, I forgot it was
the
my bad.
incredibly frustrating part of this for me, where he's like, "I fucking understand power."
No, he doesn't.
Nobody else. I understand fucking power. What happened in Texas last winter?
I know. I was like, there's no fucking way he's talking about people understanding power when he understands power.
Here's what happened. You put a fucking pipe. It goes to the gas well, and then it goes directly to your house. Tool.
No, what happens is the power goes out in your house, and you buy a ticket on American Airlines to Cancun. Maybe it's United.
That works. Yeah.
Someone double check.
Good.
And then you just wait for it all to blow over. No, the windmills are killing. Okay, so another thing that happened is a certain somebody was on Joe Rogan on like Friday or Thursday.
Joe Rogan, unable to stay away from bullshit. Continue.
Yeah, had a certain someone who said windmills are bad for the earth because eagles run into them. Eagles are endangered species. No, I know all about windmills. I'm a windmill expert. I'm one of the best. And also, when you build the windmills, they emit fumes, and fumes damage the earth. I'm paraphrasing, but not by much.
Hear me out. When we make roads make fumes, and that's bad for the earth. And cars kill deer. So honestly, roads are bad. We should get rid of roads.
Yeah, wasn't the question asked was about Russian oil? Yep. Yes, it was.
The wind turbines run on Russian oil.
All the fuck yous are political this week because of immediately I sent joystick.
That's where all the fuckery happens.
It is. It's a common where all the fuckery does happen. However, this fuck you literally happened the next day. It happened last Tuesday. Like I woke up and I was like, God damn it. Like what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I remembered you said you had the fuck you covered. I was very excited.
Yep. Yeah, I know. If only Russia had them windmills. Hey, look who it is again.
This clown.
The final
we have
fuck
a third
you.
Clown.
Fucking the guy from Pan's Labyrinth. Coming to get them kids. So, the government had going on due to COVID and all the a billion things, a program set where the federal government was giving funding for kids to have free lunch.
Oh, that's nice. I like free lunch.
I mean, it's good, especially with your kids.
I got free lunch when I was a kid.
Pro-life, you got to be kids, man, right? You got to like the kids. Not that way.
Yeah, the kids, once they're born, you have to take care of the kids.
Especially if you're in a state or managing a state that has a huge poverty line. This should come in handy. Maybe help the kids, maybe make them or have them get an education. So then maybe they'll get jobs that have growth in your sector and blah, 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 blah.
Exactly. You need people who can work the machines up there.
Yeah. So Mitch McConnell blocked it and that did not get extended. Kids aren't getting free lunches anymore. And he's in, and I fucking shit you not, like one of the most poverty stricken states.
Well, it's because he likes it that way.
I mean, he does. He 100% does. He probably has money in the, but I don't even think he has money in the lunch industry, due to the fact that he wouldn't care if the government gave him money. He's still getting paid.
If these kids graduate, they will not be able to come and do his landscaping.
So
we need those kids to stay fucking dumb.
I think that's really what it is. And it's funny too, because he also pushed for schools to get reopened. This wasn't a big deal when kids stayed home because of COVID. But he blocked it. What a piece of shit. Fuck him. Fuck you. I mean, I want this. I don't have no kids. I still want people eating.
I think it's one day I'm gonna be fucking old. One day I'm gonna fucking be like ancient old because I'm gonna live to be 120 because I'm just so full of hate that I won't die. So I need kids who graduate from school and have education so they can take care of my brittle ass. So please let the kids learn.
It's absolutely fucking absurd. Just absurd. The average meal is only like $4.50 as opposed to the $3 one.
$4.50.
But yeah, schools will not be able to cover the higher cost of provisions. So schools are in some shit now.
Yeah. If I wasn't able to get free fucking lunch from the government when I was going through school, I would be 5'2" because I would be malnutrition.
I mean, I think I got free school lunch all the way through elementary school. I after that I didn't get it again, but I did up until. But that's because of roughly my mom remarried, so there's the thing, whatever. But then I pocketed all my school lunch and I bought video games with it.
That's the way to live.
That's the way to do it, baby. There we go. And that was
It's the fuck you
of the week.
Fuck you.
What a fucker. What a fucker, man.
Some might say that I'm currently a very tall 5'4", just much taller than 5'4".
What are you feeling like? How's your beer?
I've got this much.
All right, well,
this many.
Sounds like we're going to wine country in a second.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go to wine country. I'm excited for mine.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Let's go.
That beer was not chugging beer.
Yeah, mine wasn't. How the fuck do you open this? I don't know how to open mine.
Where the fuck did I put my...
Oh, you just turned it.
Welcome to Wine Country. It's a segment where we drink wine and we talk about it and we rate it on a scale. We have a rubric, 5-point scale, 5 categories. The categories are color, clarity, aroma, body, taste, and finish. Yes. I got a wine that I actually have to open with a corkscrew.
Pussy. I'm drinking Irish mead. Oh my god, the themes today. Bunratty mead.
If it makes you feel any better, mine was in a bourbon barrel, so that's kind of thematic.
So is the whiskey that I got.
Mine, for the record, is this lovely looking bottle. It's kind of got a funny shape to it. The Behringer Brothers Bourbon Barrel Aged Red Wine Blend. Brewed 2018, 14.5% alcohol by volume.
Wait. Mine? Oh, what the fuck is mine? Mine is 14.7%. I couldn't remember. Fuck you. Are you okay?
I'm having an impossible time. No, this bottle is shaped weird, and I can't fucking open it.
Why don't you just use the automated ones? The ones that I use, the little poppy uppy boy.
Well, no, it's because this fucking lip on here is not letting me grab it.
Use your dick.
I am trying. It's not long enough.
Oh, the times I've heard that.
Oh shit.
Did you get it?
I broke the cork a little bit.
No, you're gonna cork your wine.
I'm working. I'm trying. Hold up. I might be able to save this.
Just saber it.
I might not be able to save it. Oh shit. It broke. It broke and it's still in there.
Use a knife.
Ah shit.
You're terrible at this.
I've done this before. I've never had so many problems.
Ooh. Smells like honey.
All right, I'm gonna try to cork it like this again by screwing into it, and I'm gonna hope, against hope, that doing so is not gonna just push this fucking cork back into the bottle.
It's going to.
Oh, no, actually, hey, hold up. I got it. Oh, in one piece even. Well, I mean, it's technically two pieces.
How many crumbs went below?
0% crumb.
No.
This is the most decadent wine that I've had in quite some time.
Are you okay?
And by decadent,
I think he's okay. I'm not sure.
I am not okay. But thank you for being concerned.
Mine looks like, you know, when you're so dehydrated and you've been drinking and you fell asleep, so you didn't pee right away, and it's like a brownish pee, and it's like liquidy. That's what this looks like.
But it is,
you know, dehydrated pee.
It's nice. I have to sit here and swish this for a bit because
nice.
It doesn't smell bad, but it does just smell like fucking butter. And I don't think that's what it's going to smell like once it breathes.
All the wasps swarm around it. Don't worry. It's fine. Cheers.
Are we drinking? I'm writing my notes.
I already did all my notes. My God. That tastes, it tastes...
Ooh, what does it smell like?
It says it's supposed to be dry and not super sweet, and it feels like I'm drinking honey water. Wait,
that
yours
like
doesn't, Pepper?
Sweet.
It's very super sweet.
When I get to smell this when it's not brand new and doesn't smell like butter anymore, it smells kind of figgy, is what I would say. Doesn't smell bad. Doesn't smell fantastic.
This is weird.
Good texture. I like how it feels in my mouth. Man, drink some more of that.
The worst.
It's very smooth. This feels like I'm not drinking fucking wine.
Yeah, like that way. Mine's weird.
I don't like. It doesn't like pop in my mouth at all. Like this is just like going through, and it's like it's kind of chocolatey. It's got like this syrup quality to it that's weirding me out. And it's just like the flavor is like there, and then it's gone. Like, just completely smooth. It's bizarre to drink. I kind of like it, though.
Mine tastes like, you know when you have, like, water, and then you put honey in it, then you stir it?
Yeah, yours is terrible.
Yeah, and then you drink it, and then you get, like, inconsistent texturing of the liquids. Like, it's thick, and then like, watery, all at the same time. It's like a amalgamation. Yeah, that's what it tastes like. And it also tastes like a cough drop, a honey cough drop. That's what it's not a good mead.
For me, the only part of this that brought it down, as far as the score is concerned, was the aroma. The aroma leaves a little something to be desired.
Smells
it doesn't
like
smell
cork.
bad. No, it doesn't. I didn't get any fucking cork in it. God.
I wonder if it would smell different if you aerated
But
it.
like, it smells, and this might be from the bourbon barrel aging, but it smells a little bit. It's a little bit alcohol heavy on the smell. It doesn't taste like it though. 4.8 overall for me. This I would heartily recommend if you can get your hands on some Behringer Brothers. It seems like it's pretty good.
just buy the cheapest mead. That's not this, because this is not the cheapest either. This is ass. It's fine.
Someday we should coordinate on the type of things we get.
I went Irish. It's St. Paddy's week. I thought it was very obvious.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you're wearing green.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I'm over here with my fucking bourbon barrel aged nonsense with a fucking polo shirt on.
I'm half Irish. What can I say? I'm a festive boy. All right, let's get the fuck. Mine sucks. Don't get it. Get the other one. That cheap bottle one is great. This is shit. Can you also petition Oregon to what do you call it? Just get Total Wine so you can have somewhat similar stock.
No, because it's a nightmare. The government owns liquor sales here, so
they could own Total Wine.
Private companies can't come in like a Total Wine.
I mean, just sucks to be you.
I know.
Going backwards is so stupid.
But no, I know that's good.
I really hate
I mean, it is really fucked though that the government owns all liquor stores in my state. Like, it's just weird. Pros: every liquor store has the exact same price for everything. Cons: every liquor store has the exact same price for everything.
Yep. Well, it is what it is. Let's just get the ghost shit out of the way. I was gonna stall a bit, but you know what? Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Do some ghosts.
Monk, doesn't the sound actually go backwards? The song went backwards.
No, I changed it. It sounded really fucky.
Oh, come on, it should be fucky. You coward. Kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, hi. How's it going?
Guys, facing it. Who's in that fucking window?
Who the fuck is that?
Who the
look
fuck
right there? It is
in that window?
I think that's Ed Sheeran.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Does he own the drum kit that's back there?
It's not a drum kit. That's an ectoplasm something. He has red hair. He may as well be.
Okay.
What's going on, Scotch?
That kind of works.
Doesn't it?
Hi, Scotch. I don't know. I mean, I guess technically if you have red hair, you probably came from around there at one point.
I mean,
sweeping, possibly racist generalization.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Okay. Both his parents are Irish. His paternal grandparents.
Do you know that?
Are Irish. I think his brother might be Irish too. I'm not sure. But he's Irish.
He is born and bred.
He wasn't. No, he was born in. Yeah, he was born in London, or not London, the UK. But his parents were Irish. Therefore, he is Irish.
Look, Monk, you can be born somewhere else and still have different heritage.
Boom.
Anyway.
Boom. Speaking of boom.
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 Boom. Boom. Saying boom summoned the screen this time.
Yeah, it was like the I don't know. Farvio? That's not his name. What was his name?
Are you okay? Were you having a fucking stroke?
I'm trying to think of the guy who would go boom all the time.
Boom. You think Bam? You mean Bam?
Maybe Bam.
Emerald, the cook Bam?
Emerald. There it is. Farvio.
With his famous catchphrase, kapow!
Yeah. Kaboom! Bang! Dang! Sweet.
Zingo flavor!
All right, let's get this. So we're watching horror. We're watching ghost videos. 100. Let's tune it down here. So let's get the music. Oh yeah. Watching ghost videos.
How haunted is this video? Is the video itself gonna scare me, or perhaps make me believe?
I have a big feeling that the video is gonna piss us off.
That's not abnormal.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh shit! It's the top 5.
Top 10 ghosts caught on camera.
Wait, top 5, top 10?
In room 1.
Yeah, I know. It's
News Top 5 viewer Russ is a certified nursing assistant working in an undisclosed hospital in North Carolina.
I don't believe
So
it.
early one morning, Russ is called in to monitor an emergency surgery. While on the operating floor, he takes a look at the CCTV camera feeds and notices something truly bizarre in another operating room that's supposed to be empty.
Can you guys hear it? You guys can hear it, right? Yeah. Okay. What are we seeing?
Yo,
Arrow shows
this place
me.
is fucking haunted. Let me show you something, bro. Alright, so look.
Bro.
This is channel 1. That's room 1, right?
He sounds like a security guard.
Scrubs on.
This thing was standing in the fucking corner. Room 1 is all the way down
I
there.
also
It's
like
the
that
last
he
door.
watermarked someone else's video. Love it.
Nobody's in here. We got people in room 3 doing surgery, but nobody's in here. Look. I've been
What did
chilling
I
at the
see?
desk and this thing said movement detected. We got people in here.
The caption said
But
there was a
not room
person
1, and that
standing
thing
there,
is
but
gone.
I didn't see it.
An odd, pale, translucent figure that seems to be wearing a hospital gown can be seen
How is that a
standing in
hospital
room
gown?
1, a hospital room used for C-sections. Russ explains that
looks
only room
blurry
number
as
3
shit.
was in use for surgery at the time,
Looks like
while
it's a
room number
camera
1,
artifact.
this room, was completely
Maybe
empty.
pareidolia.
No one was there,
Yeah.
nor was anyone even allowed in there. Russ
Also,
believes the
wait a
hospital
minute.
to be haunted.
Just something laid
But
down there.
what do
from
you
the
think?
like,
Could this be
Well,
the
hold on,
ghost
hold
of
on,
a
hold on,
patient
hold on,
who
hold on,
didn't
hold on,
survive,
hold on, hold on,
stuck
hold on.
forever inside the hospital?
that doesn't even
Let
look
me
like
know.
anything.
What? Oh, good, we got it here. Did he break HIPAA by showing a fucking surgery?
Probably.
Let's enhance.
I mean, that's not the part that I'm spooked by, though. Look at this line. This scary line.
Literally,
Could be
it
anything.
looks literally like a camera artifact.
Looks nothing like a person standing there.
No, again, it looks like a camera artifact. Like,
It
look at
could
it.
be anything.
It's like a symmetrical line.
It looks like somebody went in there with a fucking blur tool in fucking Photoshop and went beep and pushed like a straight line down.
Ah,
Like it doesn't look like shit.
I'm annoyed at that.
Oh.
All right,
Didn't
well,
even move.
A little
You
over
better.
a year ago, a Japanese man who goes by the name
Trust it,
Yama
100%
Q
real.
was looking for a rental home. He found a nice 40-year-old renovated house in Japan with an incredibly low rental price.
That's the Grudge House.
Yama was blown away, and he happily signed the rental contract
This
right
sounds
away.
like such a fake story.
As you might suspect, Yama soon discovered just why the house's rental
Can't
price
read any
was
of
so low. You see, the home carries a bit of a dark history. The house's previous owner tragically passed away inside the home's bathroom from an undisclosed illness. Only 4 months after Yama moves
I
in,
don't think the bathroom
strange
killed him.
things begin to happen in the dead of night.
What happened? Ah,
Thanks.
it's original is uncut.
Already suspect. All right, question 1. Reason for recording.
Well, he's seeing it. He's like, shit's happening.
And it just happened to happen perfectly as he walked there.
Yeah, little bullshit. But that could just be the wind.
Possibly. In
Or
fact,
bad
probably
connect, like-
actually is.
Yeah, like my door, it doesn't latch
Oh.
right because I put it in double.
Yeah, and you can like leave the front door open and it causes the air pressure to be different.
Yama Q starts
Cena's
a
up.
YouTube
What the
channel and
fuck?
begins to record the increasingly
dude.
spooky activity around
He's
his
a dude.
home.
Doesn't change anything. Put it down.
I know, I
what
put
are
it
you,
down.
a caveman?
When I'm done, I close the whole thing.
Yeah, like a civilized human being. All right, hold up. Check out this toilet. It's haunted as shit.
Wait, I feel like we've seen this before. Doesn't he go outside to check? We've seen this on Bub.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we've seen this on Bub.
Maybe I was busy being pissed.
Then he goes back inside.
Whose shoes are those? Why are they
It
facing
sounds
the
like
toilet?
the window is
That
being
could be
hit.
the other side. But like, whose fucking shoes are facing the toilet? Why are they on the ground?
Yeah, there were shoes. Well, you don't
These
have
my
poop shoes.
pooping shoes?
You don't have
I
pooping
put these on
shoes?
before I take a piss.
That's why he
Where are the
leaves.
Night
shoes?
after night, a mysterious knocking
They're
sound
still
can be
there.
heard
Shoes
coming
are
from the
still there.
bathroom. No matter
Now,
how hard he
I'm
tries,
under the
Yama-Q is
understanding
never
that in
able to
houses,
find the source.
you usually kick the
He has
shoes off
no
at the
idea
door.
what could be
they're
causing this
furry shoes
terrifying
right there.
phenomenon.
Who has
One night,
furry
Yama is a bit
slippers in there?
disturbed when a neighborhood dog shows up
People
at his
got
home.
furry
The
slippers for
dog is
peeing?
usually quiet and friendly, but this time it seems distressed by something.
I'm more distressed about the bathroom slipper.
Dude, there must be so much shit particles on that. I thought
No,
that was my
but,
dog.
Oh man, you've never had a midnight piss until you put your feet in some warm slippers. You go to take a piss.
My dogs bark all the time. All right, like, fuck, they were barking
The dog
last
aggressively
night.
growls and barks at something Yama can't see. The next day, he finds the dog back at its neighborhood home, safe and sound, and friendly as always. But that certainly isn't the end of Yama Q's paranormal problems. Only 9 months after moving in, he experiences something truly terrifying.
Well, being physically there.
At no point have they showed anything that couldn't possibly be done by a person just sitting off screen.
I mean, that would be off-putting.
Yeah, it would be.
But also...
All right, let's go outside. We walk around.
This neighborhood's kind of nice, though. I kind of like the whole green aspect.
Why did it stop? It clearly was still going on when he walked around the corner.
I'll be honest.
A blood-curdling wail can be heard coming from right outside Yama's living room window. But when he goes outside to investigate, the creepy moaning suddenly just stops.
You know what would be an easy way
As
to
Yama
fix
Q's
this?
YouTube audience grows, his many shocked viewers request that he get better equipment to capture the supernatural phenomena. Yama orders a thermal imaging camera and waits for his next opportunity to record and capture what's going on in his...
Does he not know how much thermal cameras are? Man, Ed Sheeran scared the shit out of me.
Well, no, because like if you... fucking scary as shit.
I know, fucking Ed.
Anyway, you can buy a FLIR camera that attaches to your phone for like 500 or so bucks.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I mean, it's not nothing.
It's not, jeez. But also, is no one else impressed with he has a yard, but his house is also super small?
I'm actually kind of impressed. I wouldn't think you'd get a yard.
I wouldn't think. Well, he's also really close to the airport. I mean, I just want to go to Japan. This is bullshit. Fucking.
I wouldn't mind living next to.
And this is where things take a turn towards the truly bizarre. Because 1 month later, this happens.
Yeah, this is one. That is a FLIR camera attached to it. We had one of those at one of the places I worked. So it was cheaper than buying a.
Just shout, "Show me your dick!" He's gonna attach a thermal. And there's gonna be a person standing there. Why do the neighbors not give a shit? What the hell is that?
Was he heating fucking water on top of a fucking space heater?
Yes.
That's economical, baby. That is. What are you gonna do? Throw boiling water at the ghost?
It sounded like it was right there, or whatever it was. What are you doing with the water?
You gotta throw it at the ghost. Cause he's a dick.
What the fuck?
Literally could be somebody sitting next to him while it was happening. Like it was the same volume when he was inside and outside. Isn't that weird?
No, he kept peeking out.
With 2 cameras ready, Yama goes on the attack as he throws boiling hot water at the spot where the weeping voice seems to be coming from.
Inside and outside.
Whatever's making the noise seems to cry out as the scalding water's thrown. And then...
Didn't land on anything.
No, let's talk about this a second. And how you doing, Sully, baby? Let's talk about something, can we, guys? Can we just talk about the big picture in the room besides Ed up here? You got a ghost. He suffered a lot. What's going on, Amazing Lights? You got a ghost who suffered a shit ton. Screaming, howling, really sad. You know what I'm gonna do? Torture the motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking
make sure I grab some fucking boiling fucking water.
It was just a prank, bro. Don't worry about it. Like, what the fuck?
Were you that the ghost was gonna scream? That was just a prank, bro.
I don't, dude.
I think this is fake as shit.
It is fake as shit, but I'm just saying conceptually, this is also fucked up. Like, you're not gonna get any brownie points and be like, you know what I did? I kicked him while he was down.
Why are we being mean to the ghost?
Why?
What did the ghost do?
Clearly the ghost is in agony. They're like suffering, like, and then you start fucking like kicking him in the face? Like, put some boiling water on?
What an asshole.
I give my love.
Hey, Amazing Life,
but for you.
Wow. That was all for the boiling.
Sometimes
Thank
I'll
you,
feed on a
man.
tree
Amazing
photo.
light. I do appreciate it. Cheers, Bruda. I think Monk's right. We need boiling water and phasmophobia. That will teach him. That will fucking teach him.
They'll show them the fucking haunt my house.
How fucking dare they?
All
Shoot
goes
with a
quiet,
pellet gun while I'm at it.
but nothing shows up on the
So
thermal
fucking
imaging
weird.
camera. These days,
boiling water
unfortunately,
offends
Yamaku's
me.
increased YouTube
was a
popularity
planned,
has led to
malicious
unwelcome
act.
strangers discovering his address in Japan, and sometimes they just show up at his house unannounced in the hopes of experiencing some
you
of the
gave away
paranormal
your
activity
location
for
by
themselves.
showing a lot of your exterior.
He's the haunted ghost. That's the ghost. He's talking to him right now.
Wow, that was aggressive.
Troubled and stressed out by the creepy stalker-like
Throw
visits,
boiling water at
Yamaku shares on his YouTube page that sadly, he'll be uploading less often. To this day, Yamaku still experiences horrifying events at his haunted home in Japan.
I'm all good, baby.
But is it
we should just
real?
play some games
Could
again.
the wailing voice and aggressive
appreciate
knocking
it.
be
Also,
the
who doesn't
spirit
like
of the
pasta?
previous owner who
Freaks.
passed away in the
Pastas are
bathroom?
great.
I know. They're like
Let me know
balls of yum.
what you think.
They're dumplings
mirror,
that you
mirror.
make a little bit brown on the
Paranormal investigator Amy from the
Can we
YouTube
talk
channel
about the
Shadow
whole
Hunters UK TV
Again, we gotta
is joined by fellow
analyze-
ghost hunters.
We gotta analyze something
This
again.
person sucks already because they have a YouTube channel for ghosts. Continue.
So you got a guy showing up to
You're
your
just
house
not
because you
stickers, dude.
advertised your whole thing, right? You advertised everything. You're like, hey,
Yeah.
by the way, this is my house. I got the ghosts. Now,
So many ghosts.
the ghost isn't inside your house per se. It tends, from the looks of it,
Tends to be
the
outside my
window
house.
and on the street. So guy comes and like, I'm just gonna sit here all day and check it out. I'm not going to your house. I'm just standing here waiting for ghosts to show up
In public property.
in public. And
nonetheless.
he's like, hey, I saw your YouTube video. I'm gonna call the police. You're fucking YouTuber. What did you want? Like, oh man, that's like, I don't get it.
Well, no. If you believe that there's a fucking ghost out there, you'd be probably psyched, right? Like, yes, second person's gonna confirm this.
Right, except for nothing's gonna happen, and then you're gonna
Now
be
the
called a
ghost
fraud.
isn't showing up. You scared the ghost away because
I
you tried
know.
to look at it.
Fucking freak boy bitch.
Moxley's Paranormal and Ghosts on Trent
And there's
as
no
they
ghosts
stay
in
at
the
the infamously
UK.
haunted 30 East Drive in
Dude,
Pontefract,
the UK
England.
has had way more
They
dead
say that
people.
long ago on
Yeah,
this
but
very
they
same
drank tea
location,
and just,
a monk
like,
was
fell
hanged
asleep,
for
it's
taking
fine.
the life of a young girl. The house is said to
Short-
be haunted
Short can
by his
verify
angry
this.
spirit, which they
Oh,
call the
speaking of
Black
that.
Monk.
That's a
Ghost
little
monk.
racist.
No, because there are
I know
monks in
he's
Europe.
in robe. So
Yeah, it's not
Shorn,
fucking martial arts monk.
Shorn apparently was cleaning a what do you call it? The fucker's locked in the closet. What the fuck? What? These fuckers have been locked.
What is happening?
What is happening? Also amazing. Those are very kind words. Wow. What very kind words. I was saying Shorn was cleaning a boat underneath it
Uh-huh.
in a yacht. Underneath it
Yeah.
in the water, like scraping off the barnacles, while the boat motor was on. Yeah,
Is Shorn okay?
I'm just
Do we
saying.
need
It
to, do we
was
need
like
to help Shorn?
he says that's normal. That's like a normal thing to do.
No, it's not.
And he's also saying like, why should you
Two
be afraid
people.
of running propellers? Monk was there to
Two
witness
people.
it. Cheers to Shorn.
What? Okay, let's evaluate the ratio of the people in this room. Who thinks that was okay? 0?
Not even Ed's raising his hand.
That means you were wrong.
Yeah, the Monk's heard it.
God damn.
It seems like $50. No, I was just saying those are really nice words, Solomon. I'm flattered and
Oh, yeah, no.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no, amazing lights. Fantastic person.
Well, best we let him come out of the closet then. Whoa! I mean, yeah, you
I don't
should.
know if I would go near a running propeller for $50 an hour.
Oh, you're talking about Short.
How much do you think?
Short,
How much do you think? This is the problem. It's the per hour that bugs me because it implies that I'm gonna spend a lot of time near a
Underwater.
running propeller.
Yeah.
Now,
No.
if somebody were like $20,000,
Didn't
to
he
do
say
it once,
intern?
Maybe.
Didn't he say intern? I'm pretty sure he said intern. He interned doing
Intern?
this.
So for free?
Monk, can you verify? Did he say
Shorn
intern?
almost die for free.
He said he just wait and just spins and it's fine. Just don't go near it.
No, yeah, but I'm sure. Don't go anywhere fuck near it. This jet turbine, don't go anywhere near it while it's running, but it's cool if you don't. Anyway, I'm going to clean the underside.
It blew my fucking mind is all. It just blew my fucking mind. Because I was talking about how even to this day, even though I know the boat's off, going near a propeller creeps me out. Like I'm uncomfortable until I get up.
Do you know how many people fucking die from that shit?
Yeah!
Not a lot, but a number of people. More than 0. The UK's had some next level shit.
I know. I don't think they have OSHA there. I'm pretty sure. Too lazy to get on the Discord. You've been on the Discord before.
Throughout the house, there are CCTV cameras installed, and one of them captures a very bizarre and chilling event as Amy simply looks at herself in the upstairs bedroom mirror.
I mean, I get freaked out when I do that.
Oh my god!
What are we looking at?
It's like a creepy smile.
Photograph and it's not moving.
Amy's face appears to distort into a horrifying gaping maw. Her mouth opens up to such an impossible extent that the investigators believe that they might have captured a paranormal transfiguration. The video is definitely very creepy and doesn't appear to be a digital glitch. But just
also, there's a dude in the fucking bed behind it.
This
I know, but it's not open. I don't know if it's going to ask for a password. I have no idea. That's your Discord. This is bullshit.
You know what? I respect that Amazing Light's position.
I agree with it.
No, this whole thing is bullshit. This is
what
all
do
fucking
you
fake.
think?
There's a guy back there. But look, all I gotta do is put like a black circle move back effect, a couple keyframes, and it's fine.
There's nothing in the background of this thing moved even an inch while she was moving around.
Exactly. And also, more importantly, when I look at a mirror, which I never do because they're fucking bullshit and they just remind me of everything.
Do you make a face in it?
Yeah. No, I do actually sometimes just to make sure there's no funny business. But I don't get close to it. That's when they grab you. You stay far back.
Yeah, that's right.
6
Historically.
feet. COVID travels through dimensions. 6 feet it.
Anyway,
stay 6 feet. You know?
How do we know she didn't actually open her mouth a bunch and then edit it a little bit?
That's what she did. Why else would you go to a beer and be like, why would you do that?
Why else would you do this?
Fucking reason.
It's not like we can see the front of her face.
God damn. I bet there's you know what? Probably was a dick in her mouth.
Comments. You can watch the full 2-part investigation at the Haunted 30 East Drive over on the YouTube channel.
There's a
Shadow
guy
Hunters
laying on the back of the
UK
couch.
TV.
And also there's that woman behind.
The demon down the hall.
Fuck you, game.
Supernatural investigator Cody Aaron says in his YouTube and TikTok videos that he doesn't believe that ghosts are real. Or at least that they...
Also, never thought about... Yeah, sure. So, I mean,
do you like Octopus Tool?
Yeah.
Tool.
I've watched enough anime. Real quick. I watched a lot.
You like the octopus?
I've watched enough anime to know I love octopus.
Do you like the James Bond film Octopussy?
Never seen that one actually, which is kind of weird because I love James Bond.
Let me tell you something about Octopussy.
Show me your people.
The name of the lady. Is the name of that lady in that? I don't know why she's called Octopussy. I assume she doesn't.
I don't want to encourage it, but do whatever. I'll say, yeah, you do whatever, and I'll love it, and I'll eat radishes for days. I do sincerely appreciate it. I just feel immensely bad about it.
Octopuses can solve puzzle.
Never thought about making a face in a mirror to make sure it was real. Thanks. Trust me, do it.
I will never eat an octopus because there's a story about an octopus that can solve a Rubik's Cube, and anything that can solve a Rubik's Cube, I don't want to eat.
I would. No, you don't need to keep it. The promise was a dumb promise. Break it. Because it wasn't necessary. But also, I was gonna say it is true about octopuses.
I can't solve a Rubik's Cube. I don't want to be on the fucking food chain.
I can't solve a Rubik's Cube either. Fuck.
I know. We're fucking lesser than octopus. Make you think.
I don't want to think. That's why I can't solve the Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I know.
Were we watching ghosts?
Aren't the lingering spirits of
we
humans.
Were watching some editing.
Instead, he believes that all paranormal experiences are actually demonic in nature.
What?
Cody says that he has successfully helped troubled families struggling with demonic presences for years. So when a family member reaches out to Cody about the terrifying activity occurring in their office building, the concerned investigator doesn't hesitate to offer a helping hand. But what he encounters in this office building even takes him by surprise. Cody records as he explores the creepy empty office space at night. What happens next is downright chilling.
Did you see it?
Yeah, he changed. He has 2.
Okay, you guys. So this is the door that moves on its own, and that's
he's wearing 2 T-shirts.
Yeah.
And,
no, one's a tank. One's a tank. One's like a tank top.
There's
look! There's a generic video effect behind him. Whoa! I'm fucking bad at this one too. How dare you?
It's 9:46, and usually everything happens by this time, but nothing's going on.
No, everything happens.
There was way more people than what's usually here today.
Is he saying that nothing's happening while things are happening?
Guess maybe that's what it is, and I'm just gonna call it a day. I'll start again.
This is a fucking joke.
Tomorrow, maybe.
This is dumb.
And we'll see what.
Why was there a pause? Why wouldn't you turn around right away?
This happens all the time. Anyway,
so
like and subscribe. Oh shit!
This is the worst acting.
I'm the only one here right now, and the door just closed.
Well, no, if it happens all the time, maybe he's jaded
on its own.
No, he said nothing's happening, and then the door slammed shut.
I know the timing was suspect, huh?
And then he pauses and not turning around right away. He pauses. Also a weird place for that sofa chair. Obviously, they're a patriot because of the...
Did you see it?
He loves his...
Cody is completely unaware of what appears to be a small girl standing right behind him. When he walks into the room the figure appeared in, a door behind him slams shut. After reviewing his spooky footage, the investigator decides to return for another night. And it did not go well.
Okay, so I'm here by myself. All of these green lights means that there's no motion, right?
Okay.
Look in this room.
Look. Do you see?
What in the world is that?
It's somebody with white face paint on.
In the underworld is that?
That is insane.
That's somebody with that is
I
white
have
face.
never seen
that is
something
offensive
like
to me and my
this.
people.
Is someone just spinning in a circle with a white face on?
This is directly beside me in the next room.
It's somebody with white face on.
Did you see that? It disappeared. What in the world?
Because they're facing away from the camera now.
Love you,
Okay,
Solomon. Fucking hell.
I'm going over. I have to see what this is.
Another thing, you see something in camera, literally
look.
6 feet from you. You don't
Here
go
is the
look.
motion detection for me in this room. There I am on the screen.
Motion detection.
There's no motion detection. Look, it's moving. And there's no motion detection right there. That is nuts. Look at that.
That's totally what that dot means.
How is that nuts?
That other room, it's got constant motion right now.
Almost like he could have just recorded the footage.
Let's do it.
Put it in there, and then put a fucking green dot on it.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I yell when
I'm gonna need Eric's help for this. I'm not gonna do this by myself.
Cody is shocked when suddenly a loud
That's the
voice
most
yells,
reasonable reaction
"Leave."
so far, though. Like,
So could it be that
fuck
the
off.
office building is haunted by
But
a
he says
demonic
this
presence?
happens all the time.
Or could it all just be
Well, he needs
an
Cody's
elaborate
help for
hoax?
this.
Really okay with
You
it.
decide. You can check out more paranormal moments over on Cody Aaron's TikTok page
Yeah,
and
he
YouTube
fucking
channel.
posts this shit all the fucking time.
Signs and Signals. Ghost hunters
even
Dave and
halfway
Dell from the
done yet. How
YouTube
long
channel
is this?
Signs and Signals were contacted
Well,
by
it's
one of
top
their
5,
viewers
top
about a
10.
home that they
it's
were
one of
renovating to be
The last
sold.
5 must really
During
shot them
renovations, they experienced loud, unexplained knocking and banging, and objects seemed to mysteriously move around all on their own. The renovators got so spooked that they put a complete stop to the project. The house has been sitting empty ever since, with no hope of it ever being sold. Dave and Dell head out to investigate the house and search for a possible cause for the unexplained terrifying events. As soon as the guys
was the
arrive and step
terrifying
out of
event?
their car, they already hear strange banging sounds coming from inside
they're
the
these
dark,
guys.
creepy
I've seen
house.
these guys before.
I got it.
Well, they all look the same to me. I can't tell.
You hear that, right? Yeah. It's just...
Thanks, subtitles.
Dude, I'm not going in there. You are out of your mine if you think
Isn't
I'm
that
going
what
in
they
there.
do?
Dude,
that's what
Aren't
they
they
say
ghost
they
people?
hear in here.
Are you ghost
Yeah,
hunters? You hear
no,
knocking? Wouldn't you big dick in there? Be like, fuck
Like
yeah,
her
Where's the
please.
flashlight?
I found me a ghost.
You got the flashlight?
We're gonna go in there hot
Get
and
that
heavy.
bag.
I need
Much like when
one
my cousin
fucking
was
ghost
over
hunter
and my uncle.
to be. I need them to be big dick. I need them to get the
Who
footage.
walks through fucking tall grass
What
in
the
shorts?
Man.
I have played Phasma. You know what gets you the money? You run in there big
Dude,
dick with a
come
fucking
on,
camera.
man.
Yeah, and you
I
gotta
know
get
we
that
ain't
phone.
about to go in here.
You gotta get that phone.
I don't know, dude. What are we supposed to do?
You're ghost
She said this
hunters!
is like the problem that was going on.
Investigate!
Well, she said there were bangs like this?
Do the thing!
Yeah, I mean, she said that the crew was getting run up by bangs
These
and
are the
things
guys who
moving
were in the
around.
church that one time, remember? They sat at
Yes.
the church. These are the same dudes. I knew I recognized them.
If this
That was
is
a bug.
I know, and I'm
paranormal
mad
thing,
because they're
then
not doing what
we
they
need to
do.
have this on camera.
Right! So get in there with your fucking camera!
You're wearing neon green shoes!
What is wrong with you? Shorts and green shoes!
That's a
Was that
bat?
a bird?
Yeah.
Well, it's an open area. What do you expect's gonna happen?
Dude, Dale.
Bats and ghosts.
Like hell.
I think the ghost should be afraid of him though, because
Why
like if
is
that dude
there-
comes running at you, he's gonna
Anybody
destroy
in
you.
here?
Why is there sheets?
Dave
in
and Dell
front of
look through
door?
the entire house and find nothing and no one to explain the banging sounds they heard. Then things get weird.
Those curtains.
Like I can't stop that guy. I don't know what a ghost is gonna do to him. Ghost
Ain't
means
nobody
nothing.
else. Does anybody here that want to communicate?
Weren't you afraid of the banging a second ago?
Now he wants to talk to the bank.
Oh my!
Ah shit! It's trying to talk to me.
Dude! Oh look, a door closed. The one that was conveniently open, that wasn't the exit. Why are you running?
While exploring
Because
one of the
the
rooms,
ghost
loud
is not
banging
on.
absolutely scares the out of the two ghost hunters, and they make a run for it. Then before they can even get out, a heavy hallway door slams shut right in front of them.
Yeah, with
After
someone
uploading
behind
their
it.
though,
video
that
to
the camera
YouTube,
starts
many
swinging
viewers
around like
requested
wild
that the
right
two
after that,
investigators head back to the haunted house one final time.
Or like how
Slightly
They were
terrified,
afraid
You
of
guys
Two
are
dying.
friends
fucking
agree.
mean.
When they
You
are
guys are
about to
fucking
enter the building
assholes.
through the front door, Dave hears something.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 what? God damn. You scared the shit out of me. You sound like you scared the shit out of yourself. Hello?
Really?
Yo.
Dave
They
tries to
literally
joke
just
around
started-
as they are
So they're
about to
doing this for
enter
a
the
fucking camera,
house,
right? Yeah,
but both of the
it's-
guys are feeling quite a bit nervous. Once inside, the two friends search through the entire house,
I
checking
respect the
every
way that he
room.
tries to handle his mustache,
But,
though.
well, nothing happens and no one's there.
I know people who can't grow a proper
But then
mustache, and he's
They
doing
hear
his best.
something
I
horrifying.
mean, mustaches are hard.
I know you're f***ing with
Mustaches
me,
are
dude.
chilling.
Is that up? That ain't upstairs. That's back there.
Unless you grow full beards like you and
There's an upstairs? How?
the attic.
It is. It's back here.
The
Why is it always
creepiest
the
thing I've
creepy shit
ever
there?
heard.
Like, this
No,
is
it's
like
not
the
in the
biggest cliche shit in the world.
Hello?
Like, let's just play
Dale,
a
you-
fucking music box.
No.
Ooh!
I swear to God, if you're
I
with
got
me.
the knife.
Made his lights.
Let me get it.
Reminded me of the goofiest
Hello?
Reddit. This is such a stereotype.
Why is the
If
camera
I was
going
a
in
fucking
first?
ghost, if I was a fucking ghost, I wouldn't be playing with a fucking
Fuck
music
you!
box.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm so mad now. Why is that there?
What am I supposed? We can't just
To be
run
creepy.
from this. People give us so much for this.
You know, this abandoned house that has a fucking music box in it.
In the middle of
All
a
right,
closet.
now's the time to tell me if you're really messing with
Because
me.
music boxes
Are you messing with me?
Yeah, I walked all the way back here and
I don't know. You do some crazy shit, dude.
Yeah, you just sharded on the fucking door.
I'm intrigued by this.
What do we
closet
see?
door
We heard a
out the
noise.
window.
What did the dawn do?
I ain't messing with you. Look, half of that thing is
Look right there. Right there.
What is it?
What am I
I don't
seeing?
know what I'm seeing.
I'm looking at it. I don't see it. They're showing it a lot for something I don't see.
don't
Dave
see
and Dell
anything.
find the music box playing inside one of the
What was
bedroom
that?
closets. When Dave turns toward Dell, a dark figure can be seen in the reflection of a mirror hanging on the closet door. Whoever or whatever it is appears to just be watching the two investigators from the other room.
Oh, I see it. I see
Dave and Dell decide to leave the
or
house
some
having
shit.
no clue of what they just captured.
That could be the person holding
You
the
can
camera.
watch this entire two-part
We don't know what they're
investigation
wearing.
over on the YouTube channel. Signs
I do.
and
I know
Signals.
they're wearing shorts and neon green
Creepy
shoes.
Crawler. A high school student
that
from
was the other
Boswell,
guy.
Pennsylvania
That's
is
a good
walking
point.
home from her friend's house late one night when she
wasn't
begins to notice someone is following her. Fearing
Also,
the
there were
worst, the girl takes out her phone and begins to record as she gathers her courage and turns to confront her unknown stalker. What she sees shocks her to the core.
Smiling man.
Good
Wait,
point.
did we see this one too before?
Maybe. What is that? What is that? Joel?
Figure
A
running towards
humanoid-like
her.
creature with glowing eyes stands up on two legs before seemingly beginning to chase her on all fours. Luckily, the high school
That is
girl
so
got away
fucking
unharmed, left with only nightmares about the terrifying
in the center
encounter
of the-
Person with
and a
those
very
fucking
strange
anime
video.
sunglasses that
So
fucking
what
glow.
do you think
Yeah,
can be seen
but
in this
also,
footage?
why is it in the center
Is
of
it
the
an
room?
unknown
Or the-
creature? Or maybe
the
just a person with
thing?
freakishly odd
Middle of the
proportions
night,
and
doing that.
How is that
Especially if they
freakishly
want to
odd?
hide it.
How is that
Either
freakishly
way,
odd proportion?
you decide.
It looks pretty
That looks like a
fucking normal.
regular ass person.
Who's there?
I think you should feel bad for calling that person freakish. in
Why
their
would you?
proportions.
Why would you
Along
TikTok,
for the
Snapchat
ride.
that though? Like if you're
In
being
this
chased,
next
that's
creepy
the
video, a
last
man
thing
on a
I'm gonna do.
bicycle can be seen making his way through the streets of a town somewhere in Japan. A camera
legit
mounted to
Japan,
his bike
100%
helmet
legit.
captures something absolutely
More people
terrifying.
fucking died in Japan than other places?
Yeah, there was Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
Well, a lot of people died very quickly there, but
I mean, that was
I
pretty
think
cool.
ghost counts are like overall,
That was pretty cool.
which means Jerusalem extremely haunted.
That was. I actually like this one. I like this one. Wait, now it's getting dumb. If that was it, I would have been okay with it.
No, we have to prove how haunted it is by overdoing it.
Oh shit!
Man
Oh my God,
slams
his
on his
face!
brakes when
I
suddenly a
was
woman
actually.
appears out
I
of
said, oh
nowhere
shit
at the
about his
corner.
face. Stop the person
However,
behind
when he
him.
turns around, the woman has disappeared.
Doesn't have a face.
Later, when
I
he
didn't see the
arrives at his
woman was behind him
destination,
so much
his
later.
helmet camera captures the terrifying disfigured apparition standing right behind him.
No. Here's. I'm gonna
What
tell you
happened
right
to the
now.
man is a mystery.
No, it wasn't. He uploaded and it was fine. Here's the issue. He should have stopped it
now.
right at the beginning. Right at the beginning.
That
I
would have
would've
been much
like,
better.
I would have been like, hey, I don't know. I mean, maybe she whittled
That
away.
was weird.
It was weird. That is neat. I probably fake, but who knows? I guess whatever. But then it kept going. I'm gonna take my helmet
wait.
cap off. Let me turn it so it faces me, so you can see over my shoulder. Like
Yeah, that was one step too many.
Yeah, that was obviously staged.
But what if this person died after that? Would that convince you?
Died of what?
Mysterious causes.
So Yakuza killed him.
Like
Government?
immediately, like fell over on the spot dead. The footage still rolling.
That heart condition sure did catch up to him. Should have been
Yeah,
using
I
so
don't know.
much crack.
Could the strange figure be the spirit of a traffic accident victim
still
out
maintaining
for
ghost
revenge on
Absolutely
whoever
not.
crosses her path?
Japan.
Unfortunately, as with most Japanese videos, the source
Look how
on this
haunted
one
that
is
That's not somebody
completely
in a fucking
unknown.
mask.
So we'll just never know
He's making
what
a video
lurks
for school.
in the tunnels.
He also already
Paranormal
blurred his own
investigator
face
L
out.
from the YouTube channel
So
K&L Ghost Hunters
I
travels
tell
to
you
the
how guys
are
historic
white and
Smithwick
she's on a ghost
Baths
hunting
in
channel.
Birmingham, England. The swimming center was built in the 1930s and used as an air raid shelter and morgue during the Second World War. Underneath
big
the building,
buildings
there's
were.
an elaborate system of tunnels. Now, during the construction
Those were
of these
built in to
tunnels,
start with.
over 300 bodies were found buried here. All of them were victims of the plague that swept through the country during
How do you know
medieval
that?
times. With such a long,
Wait,
dark
what?
history, it's
Medieval
really
times?
no
Where does this
surprise
take
that the
place?
building and the tunnels are said to be haunted. One particular
UK?
angry spirit
Yeah.
has been reported to be aggressive towards women.
Okay, maybe.
Elle is completely alone down in the tunnels when she
Seems like a
captures
fake-ass
something
story to me.
truly unnerving.
So here I am at Smithwick Baths, on my own, no K.
Buried bodies.
Why
in
is
the
she by
bathhouse.
herself?
Bad
Ruled up
teeth.
for one to go something and never go solo. He's got a bad tooth.
Another tunnel.
No fucking way. Hold on.
Sorry,
Hold on. I gotta rewind this just to
don't
verify that
discriminate.
was said. That was really said. Yeah, there it is, boys.
He's got a bad tooth.
He's got a bad tooth.
He
Remember,
has
guys, she said it.
a bad tooth.
I didn't. Did you watch The
He's a
Outsider
David
on
Letterman.
Netflix? Darn good. They'd make any ghost grumps. What's going on, Aghast? Did I watch
Ghost
The
dentists on
Outsider?
there.
Yes, I did watch The Outsider. I don't know that was on Netflix, was it? Let me verify the one I watched. Is that the one with the cop? It's like that cop who's like tired of everything. 2020. Was that Netflix? No, I watched the HBO one. I didn't watch the one on Netflix. I watched the HBO Max one. And that one's badass. Jared Leto.
I
haven't
surprised.
seen that one then. I gotta
need
watch
to know
that one.
more.
The HBO one's really good.
Yeah. Another tunnel.
What a surprise.
Because if there's a place built into some ancient ass architecture, there will be tons of fucking tunnels.
Oh, I need to watch that then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out.
This place smells.
Why do you ever... Okay, all right.
You
I gotta-
dye your hair white. You run a ghost channel on
This is-
YouTube.
This
Get
is not-
over your fucking
This is
self.
not madness. This is Sparta, clearly. No.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. When you're recording a ghost footage, why would you have the camera on yourself and not in front of you all the time?
Because it's about you and not the ghost.
Well, I'm saying like
Because
no,
she's
it's
running a fucking ghost channel on YouTube
I
and
know.
dyes her hair white.
but I'm saying it just makes no sense. It's like anything you capture at that point is obviously bullshit. Because why are you capturing
Right.
yourself? Because you're blinding, you're making so many blind spots and people ducking and covering and nothing's gonna be in fucking focus ever. That it's shit. It's just shit.
No, her whole thing is bad already because
And that
she runs
earring
a
does
channel
not match that
that
sweater.
captures This is what she does. And if she doesn't have actual
Let's
evidence at
rewind
this
and look
point,
at that
that's
again.
bad.
You really think it's a Gen Z thing?
Who
Monk, I think
or
you'll have a great
whatever
winning
this
look.
is
I think you can
does
start a
not have a
successful
torch.
channel.
There is a
torch.
low-hanging pipe
A torch
here.
is a
I'm
flashlight for you
5'3"
guys.
and I have to duck
There is a
down.
flashlight, yeah.
So
it's
either this is a
very
very short
confusing, I know.
person or a child. But let's be clear: children are not allowed in
This
this
also
part
means
of the
that she
building, or
edited this
indeed on a
video.
paranormal investigation. As the
Because she's
site is a
commentating over
health
it.
and safety nightmare, I had to receive permission to walk the tunnels on my own. Without a torch, the chances are that you will
Flashlight.
probably hit your head on one of the low pipes or slip down one of the massive drains.
A dark
down a
figure can be
drain?
seen walking behind Al without
could.
a
You could fall
flashlight,
right down
yet
it
somehow
and end up in the
effortlessly
sewers.
maneuvering around the
Here's the thing. Who had a bad tooth?
Oh God, Ed Sheridan.
Oh shit! I mean, he had to slip down here. I know. Couldn't it just
forgot
be
he
the
was
guy
there.
in the bad tooth who conveniently isn't on this mission right now? All right, whatever. I'm getting fucking
low-hanging
this is
pipes
taking a lot
and
longer than I
dangerous
thought it was
open
gonna take.
drains.
I know this.
Could it
this
be that
last
this
5
is the
minutes are
dark
gonna take a
spirit that
while.
has a hatred for women,
Usually it
stalking Elle as she explores alone?
Ghost hates the women.
Let me
This
know
ghost
what you
hates women.
think.
The fuck?
You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky
I don't-
adventures over
I'm
on the
willing
YouTube channel
to
K&L
be okay with ghosts.
Ghost Hunters.
I'm not okay
Look how
with
many they're
sex
capturing.
on
creepy
CCTV. This next creepy video was sent in to me by a Nuke's Top 5 viewer, but after further contact, I was never able to determine a direct source. Viewer Yul Pedroso claims that this footage was captured by CCTV cameras in Guam.
I
The
want to
video-
verify Solomon's claim.
Without a torch, the chances are that you will probably hit your head
No,
on
no.
one of the
Solomon
low
said something
pipes
very valid.
or slip down one of the massive drains.
A dark figure can be seen walking behind Elle without a flashlight, yet some
She does do it.
What does she do?
figure
She
can
looks at the
Frame
be
the
camera.
seen
thing perfectly.
walking behind Elle with
Watch. She'll look.
Without
She'll
a-
glance it. There we go.
So she's making sure that it actually did the thing.
Yeah.
I could see that.
She's looking right at the camera now. Right as it walks by to make sure it's making
Well,
it through
she's
before
clearly
turning around.
recording like on a phone.
Right. So she's
So,
looking at it
yeah,
now
she's
to look
looking at the
behind her.
screen.
If it's so
Yeah.
sketchy to be in that place, you got to duck down. Why would you be looking at your phone when you're moving? And why are you moving now? Anyway?
Also, let me be clear. If you're gonna be in a place where you have no flashlight, dark.
She has a flashlight.
You
she has
have
a flashlight.
night vision on your fucking. She has one.
Yeah, she has a torch. She said it.
Okay, I take it all back. I was gonna say, why wouldn't you point it forward so you can tell where you're fucking going?
I would like to see what her flashlight is shining on, but hey, whatever.
Determine a direct source.
Brits do things
Uriel
weird.
Pedroso claims that this footage was captured by CCTV cameras in Guam. The video shows a few cars parked outside a building when someone watching the CCTV feed notices something truly disturbing.
Oh, we're on the other side, right?
This guy's just sitting here masturbating in this bush.
Yeah. There, look at that.
All right, now he's gonna leave with his shame.
Yeah, it's going like this.
There's like 3 or 4.
He's on top of the car.
Yeah, on top of the car.
Is he?
Is he?
That looks like a
Are
shadow.
the
Dude.
kids or adults? Yeah.
Probably kids.
This is stupid.
Yeah.
Dancing. Yeah, dancing. Shaking his hips.
That could be somebody standing by the light on the other end of the road.
Okay, they are saying they think it's kids dancing on the car.
I don't think they're on a car.
I see him doing it.
That looks like a fucking shadow.
Smaller than him. And
No,
a
look
little
at the
bit, like, thick. Yeah, look at
There it
that.
goes.
Yeah,
Why are they
hood.
playing weird music?
And the hood and the windshield. You got one foot on the windshield.
I guess.
Yeah. Look. You go up again.
That is a shadow. That's what's happening. There's like a point where the shadow is being cast perfectly on the bushes, and then they move out of the view, and it fucking
See if he's got
disappears.
see if you got footprints on the top.
Okay, where's your phone? Can you call her up?
Like they're not touching the cars. Look at that. It's just a dark thing.
On the side of my eyes, I saw somebody went like this, right?
I don't think it's a ghost, but I think they don't know what it is.
I think it's legitimately a shadow.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like their reactions are pretty fair. But
because they're idiots and they think it's an actual ghost.
No, they think it's a person.
The light went on.
That's why they're calling the
That's it,
person
right? You moved
to
away.
investigate it.
Someone suddenly appears to be standing on top of a car. Whoever or whatever it is on the CCTV footage seems to move about in a very strange way, almost as if weightless. Then the figure slowly disappears. Those watching the camera seem alarmed by what they see and have no explanation for what's happening. So, what do you think? Could this be a really strange video glitch? Is it a hoax? And if so, why would someone risk damaging their car by standing and moving on the roof? Let me know down in the comments. Right
I will say
next door.
Post-processing.
This next video comes from a TikTok page that is completely unrelated to anything paranormal. TikTok user Nicholas Lorenzon from Argentina normally just shares videos of his family, travel, workouts, cars, and motorcycles.
Okay, I actually
But one day, out of curiosity, Nicholas decides to explore an abandoned house in his city that is said to be haunted. He jokingly walks through the building, shouting and pretending to be the police. It's not until he reviews his footage later that he discovers something truly bizarre.
I thought he was gonna yell that he's the police.
Didn't it introduce with him going around pretending to be the cops?
Oh, Policia. That was actually
what a fucking asshole.
Someone or something can be seen watching Nicholas from a doorway before quickly disappearing out of sight. Nicholas has no idea who or what he captured on that night, and is very glad that he didn't notice or have a more direct encounter with this odd, creepy figure.
What if it's an actual fucking person?
Thanks for watching. Be sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so that you never miss a video.
Is it
My
inconceivable
Instagram
that
is
was an
here,
actual human
my
being?
Twitter is there, and TikTok.
We finished.
Hopefully, I'll see you back here for the next video.
I'm so mad at this fucking video.
You liked him before Bub. Remember that? I bet you wish Bub was back.
No, I don't. Both of them fucking suck. He's just more excited. He had the funny pants running down the street video. You know what? That was better.
Bub had the pants, I thought.
No, it was Nuke. That was
it really
joint.
Nuke? Was that Nuke?
That was a Nuke.
Because
Nuke.
someone sent me that video. I remember that. Devils did. Devils sent me it. Yeah.
That was a nuke when I saw that pants running down the street, and I was the best shit I've ever seen.
I know that was the best one. That one really was good. Don't forget, guys, to check out my. Well, I'm doing this wrong. Let's get out of here. Bye, Ed.
Bye, Ed. Oh my God, he's got me.
Not the lips.
I got rid of him.
Anything but the lips.
I got rid of him, but I had to do things I wasn't proud of.
I did so. They're cleaning. Those are good cleaners.
I'm
Those
haunted now.
hoodlums are still there. Man,
Because they're hoodlums. You
bar
don't understand what
closed like
hoodlums
2
do?
hours ago, man.
Hoodlums hood, dude. That's what they do.
So I uploaded my Castlevania video for those who want to check it out, where I died 109 times. Where
On the
all it
original
is
Castlevania? Which game?
Super Castlevania.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
That's a very good one. Obviously, I was drinking, and there was rules to deaths and how much you drink. You didn't see it firsthand. Cheeseman did. I edited it where all you see is the deaths. It's all 109 deaths. That's it.
That's incredible.
And you might get like a second or two before, and then you might see my reaction there. So check it out. Also, don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. Hit that bell button for those rarities when I upload a video, which I'm gonna be trying to
If
do
you hit
more.
that bell, you'll know when we go live.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, Tool goes live. Sometimes I'm here. I don't know.
Yeah. I go live almost every day these days.
You go live a lot.
I go live a lot. It's to compensate for my lack of living. So, Jesus Christ. What do we have on the show today? I don't even. Oh, did you have a game challenge today?
I do.
Oh boy. Should we do the game challenge?
We weren't invited back to Arcade Pit for this week, so I had to do something with my fucking time.
Do we schedule it for this week, or did you try to?
I tried to, but somebody else got in instead of us. So.
What about the following?
I already complained about it on DMT.
How about Sunday? Sunday we don't have it, right?
Correct. Sunday we do not have an appearance on the Arcade Pit.
Good.
I want to try again and see if we can get in, but
yeah.
It is a black box. I don't know why we didn't get in.
It's probably because, we
were too good.
We were too good, and we were very sarcastic. And
I had a good fucking time. I don't know.
I was sabotaging the team.
And we still fucking won by a lot.
I know. Well, we're the best. Let's go play some games.
Monk, I'm planning on streaming again very soon. I have a gimmick, but the bill comes back.
Limp. So, let me get rid of these rules. Don't worry about them. There we go. No. There's blocking your screen. There we go. Nope. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go use the loo, and you have them pick it, and then just send it to me. Let me also. Let me get rid of. I know. I'm just trying to figure. Where's that Castlevania scene? There we go. Boy. That was. I had a Castlevania box art there. Don't worry about it. Go for it. Well. Go for it. What am I doing? What? Why? I fixed it.
Thank you.
Wow. Hope you typed it all.
I typed a bunch of things.
Are we good? Did you send it to me?
I haven't because I didn't get the answer.
Uh-oh.
Hold up.
I had to try. I had to try. I love that game. That's when I tried to shoot a kid in a game.
Let me see. It's always on tools end. That is correct. I did jumping jacks. I wrote stuff on a whiteboard.
Yeah.
Monk told you not to mute me. Thank you, Monk. I believe in you. But no, I didn't get any definitive requests. So
that's the first
if
one.
I'm allowed to choose willy-nilly,
sure, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna give you Back to the Future.
For the NES?
Well, of course it's for the NES. I haven't introduced SNES yet. That's gonna be like a whole event. Fireworks. People cheering in the streets.
I will be. SNES category of library, even though they still had shitty games. They just weren't as shitty.
Nobody gave me a request that I saw inside of that chat outside of Monk saying whatever's the hardest game, which I did in fact give him.
Yeah, you did. This game sucks.
I believe you need to get. I believe when you load this, you should be at the milkshake challenge part of the game.
And I like how you pause it for me when you get the states now.
I try to. Now, what you're gonna have to do here is get 50 points. I'll let you try at least 2 or 3 times, but you need to get 50 points to progress. I could.
Yeah.
This is an infamously challenging part of this game. I will put your bet up.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm going to do it for a full minute. So you fuckers want to bet on things.
Do it
Get in
fucking
there.
now!
Will Tool be able to beat the first mini game of Back to the Future for the NES? Many people have tried. Many people have failed. Will Tool be able to do it? Perhaps. We did win the arcade pit. It comes with a level of prestige of its own. Except for Tool couldn't figure out Contra 3.
Except for we were fucking with each. I was so hammered by the time Contra 3 came out. Like I was pretty fucked up, man.
Yeah, 2001. Well, no, that's probably way later than it came out. Nobody's betting yes. I might have to put a quick yes bet in unless somebody does it for me. Who is this person? Thank you.
Someone did.
Never mind. It's fine. Monk balanced the vote. 2K to 2K. Now I don't have to. You are good to go. Up and down to move. You don't have to push anything else. This is an easy game for children.
Their music?
No, not really.
Where's the music?
There's no music.
There it is.
You should really restart. You need to throw things at them. I didn't mention that.
Oh, was I playing?
Yes.
No, it wasn't. There was music playing.
Lost super hard. Right? I think it's B or maybe A. Load the save again.
Motherfucker. Like, dude, there was like
just hit F1.
There was no audio.
Yeah, there is no audio for this challenge. The audio is in our hearts.
Why is there no audio? Should I put on audio?
No, there is audio. You hear the things getting thrown.
I meant music.
No, this is the music. The music is the bodies hitting the floor. Remember that song where the bodies hit the floor?
Yeah, but I feel like I should hold on. I can pause.
No, this is what the music is, Tool. Accept the music.
I'm not accepting this music. We're gonna put on at least some synthwave. I'm gonna put on some synthwave at least.
It makes the game too easy.
It's so weird just hearing nothing.
So the gimmick of this is that the game is going to continue no matter what. Eventually you will lose. And then if you lose, if it says you succeeded, you've succeeded. Just like it was back in the day. So now you don't know exactly what you have to do, but I think it's 50. I don't actually know because in trials, when I set this up, I just went and did 100 as a goof.
All right, that was 1 attempt.
Or 1 attempt. We'll say you get 3. Does that count?
Yeah, it's the unpausing thing that throws me off.
Now, I will say that tapping the button up or down moves you a set amount.
I know.
And these enemies do come at set heights.
At set amounts. Yeah. I know that. I knew that already. I just was
It's like they're lined up with the seats or some shit.
I know. I just was miscounting.
You miscounted a lot.
I know. I was trying to big dig it, dude. I also was gonna test to see if I could just spam.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, I found that out.
You can throw a couple out. This game was my childhood. This is what my childhood was like.
I'm sorry your childhood sucked.
Yeah, it was miserable. How many biffs can there possibly be?
Do I hate the girl?
Let that lady get to you. Yeah, let that lady get to you. It's good.
That's what I thought. I was like, I don't know if I hate the girl.
I don't hit women.
No!
Video game. Wait, let's see what the message is. Did you win?
You said 50.
I don't remember if it's 50. You got quite a few. Was it enough?
Right.
What did it say? No?
Ouch.
All right, let's count this as the 3rd. Because you died in a single biff.
I did, and that's because I wasn't paying attention. Because
there are so many. Have you thought?
There's no
about
music.
The Biff multiverse. There is no music. It doesn't need it.
This needs music.
No, it doesn't. There'll be music in other ones. Not this one.
I lost, boys!
You failed it ridiculously hard.
I did. I blame myself. Maybe I won.
You did it so fucking bad. I'm ashamed of you.
I know. Throw me game number 2. That was boring.
What? I'll just throw you Kung Fu. Kung Fu. This is a low ball. Kung Fu is the
why couldn't
lowest
this music be in there? Oh yeah, because you're here the whole game.
But Kung Fu also has music, so you don't need it anymore. The challenge of Kung Fu is just to beat the stage. I've dropped you on it. It's the 2nd stage. It's the 2nd stage in hard mode. It's not that bad.
I'm just trying to hide my screen.
Do I need to change things to make this easier for you? Because literally, you just have to double click a thing.
No, I hide my screen while I load it up. Streamer stuff. You know, I gotta do streamer stuff. Make it look good.
Streamer stuff? What kind of show is this? Actually, now that I'm in this view, I can face more forward instead of facing right. That's exciting. Hi, camera. How are you doing?
There we go. Is the bet happening?
All right. So B is kick and A is punch.
Doesn't matter.
One or the other. You hit up to jump. Oh right, bets. Bets are good.
In time, baby. I paused it in time just for you all.
Now, just to establish the stakes, Tool needs to run through a bunch of enemies, get to the end, beat the boss, advance to the next stage.
Oh, shit. You want to hear a confession?
What's your confession?
Never played this game before.
Also, this is level 1, turns out. I thought I gave you level 2.
Never played the game before.
It's all right. Kicks go further than punches.
Yeah, I remember.
They give you less points, but we don't care about points.
AVGN did just kick the whole time.
Kick's a good strat. It goes further than punch.
I should be hearing my dogs barking. Awesome. Well, that's perfect time for the votes to go through.
I don't actually know.
I'll check on that in a second.
If punches do more damage or not. I've beaten this game several times. I still do not know if punches do more damage than kick.
How have you not played Lost Ark yet, Cheese? Huh?
Votes will close in 12 seconds. I need somebody to give me a no. Thank you, Monk. Monk, I thank you very much for believing in Tool and saying he won't succeed.
Wait, he says I won't succeed?
Yeah, no, Monk's fucking against you. Monk has stabbed you in the fucking back.
He's a balancer. He's a balancer. Cheese man,
he's the balancer.
I feel good about this.
I thank you. All right, go.
Yeah, fuck you. Eat my shit. Pew pew! Fuck you!
The sound effects are good, right?
Oh yeah, I just. Oh
Watch
shit!
out, duck! You gotta.
I didn't know you had to duck.
You got lives.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I know. I got lives. That was my trial. That was my trial.
Yeah, you're learning the game. You can't let them touch you.
Yeah, I found that out.
You have a life bar. Don't let it get to 0. All right. What are you gonna do when you see somebody throw a knife at your head, Tool?
I'm gonna grab it and throw it back.
No.
He throws it.
He shows you which way he's gonna throw it.
Does he? I didn't know he could duck. I was ready to duck all his shit.
No, he threw it. He knew you were gonna duck, so he threw it at your legs. What an asshole!
I know. What a fucking dick.
Watch out!
I know. He touched me in those dirty spots.
Your health bar has like nothing in it.
I'm aware.
There's still a boss.
I can outrun him. Is that him?
Can you? Yeah, that was the boy. You have to beat that guy.
I start at the beginning.
Yeah, you start at the beginning every time, my dude. This is Dark Souls. On the plus side, did you notice how the enemies started to run away when the boss was on screen?
Oh, I did not.
That is key. I think this is your last life, by the way.
It is. I got this. I'm more afraid of the other two.
You're gonna die embarrassed that you couldn't beat the first level of a children's game.
I know. I don't think this is a child. This is so violent.
What do you mean? This guy's got a strong fucking leg. You ever think about that? He's just dispatching people. You better get rid of that knife guy. He'll keep following you.
You said he wouldn't.
Yeah, no, the knife guy doesn't give a fuck about the leader. You got to take care of that knife guy.
You lied to me.
Now you can fight that guy. Keep going. Keep going. You got to beat the level still. They can get you. He did it.
Keep 6 feet away, motherfuckers.
He beat the children's game.
Even
everybody.
with false intel when he said they'll all run away.
Yeah.
Except for the knife
The
guy.
other guys ran away.
Now I gotta walk right.
Yeah, no, that's how you know it's a different level.
Do that.
This is the level I thought you started on. This one sucks.
Let's get out of here. We did a good job. And you take it away.
Congratulations.
Because I gotta go get something.
You are a Kung Fu master.
I'm all about the Kung Fu. Liam.
I better have fucking volume this time. Choose me! Choose me! Fuck! Never chooses me. This is like that part earlier where I had to sit here by myself and talk, except for this time I can actually sit by myself and fucking talk. It's a great change. We're really working on this show, really elevating it to a higher level, opposed to that nonsense that happened back there. Babies. This is a baby show for children. Oh, I'm enjoying my very smooth wine. Let's move on to it again. I have to endorse wholeheartedly this Behringer Bros red wine blend is quite good. I have played a lot of Vampire Survivor, Monk. I have unlocked every character except for Death, because Death I still feel like they need to give you a real way to unlock that doesn't involve cheating, but you know, whatever. But I played a lot of it. I think it's quite good. I'm a little conflicted about it at the end of the day because it's not hard. And it's interesting. It's like the video game equivalent of doing like bubble tape and popping it. It feels good. It's fantastic to play. I don't think it's hard. And it's half an hour every time, which is great if you want to play one session. I feel like that game would benefit enormously if it gave you either a way to play past the 30 minutes or had levels that ended in 15 minutes. I don't know how you'd balance around that, but that's how I feel. But it's very fun. Monk, I cannot emphasize enough, it feels great while you're playing it. But the game I've mostly been playing, because I'm a chill like everybody else, Yeah, the upgrades. You know, if you're playing it since release, you kind of accidentally learn about those as they were going because there used to be fewer of them, and then they slowly introduced them, and it's easy to figure out. Hey, if they've introduced a new one, it's probably with a weapon and an item that didn't originally have combinations. So the list narrowed down. Easy peasy. I've been playing Elden Ring. I've played a lot of Elden Ring. And I am kicking that game's ass. I don't want to get into the discourse about Dark Souls and difficulty. I don't think it's that hard of a game.
What? Back. Solomon, it has arrived and it is delicious. I had a bite.
I was saying how Elden Ring isn't actually a hard game.
It's a grind game.
Yeah, if you like, it's not even a really grindy because once you get to like the mid to late game stuff, you get so many fucking runes, you can just level up over and over and over again.
Right. So, was it Asmongold? No, I think it was Asmongold who said it. I didn't try the octopus yet, but I can if you want. I was gonna get it.
Get in that octopusy!
I honestly just had a chicken wing and ran downstairs. Elden Ring, I think Asmon said if you were, maybe it was Dr. Disrespect. One of them said if you are a streamer and you grind, if you grind runes or whatever, you're a piece of shit and suck. Oh, dude, it's gonna fall. I'm gonna be like,
you don't need to grind in that game. You can just get there and keep moving to new areas, and you will fucking out-level everything.
The whole point of Elden Ring is it's open world. You don't know which direction to go, but once you know the direction to go, like everything's just like.
Well, the game tells you which direction.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. Every single one of those fucking points of interest has a light that shines in the general direction of the closest point of interest that actually moves.
Right, but I meant where to start. You're fresh into the game. Where do you go first?
The first fucking thing you sit at has a light shining in the direction you should go.
It tells you to go to get your horse, but in between you and the horse is a tree sentinel.
Yeah, I know. Fuck yeah, tree sentinel. Go around the tree sentinel.
Oh, but why not kill him? You don't know if you're supposed to go around him or not.
It sounds like you're a fucking idiot is what it sounds like.
No, I'm just saying. Some people can kill him. It just takes a long time.
Yeah, no, come back there later when you're stronger and beat the shit out of him like the little bitch he is.
I cannot wait to eat all this food later. Sincerely, I really can't. It's gonna be oh, so good. That's me.
I am
deep throating doctor.
Here's me. Joystick. Level 107. 60 hours into the game. I've got my hook claws plus 20.
No.
I fucking murder everything. I don't fear things. Things fear me.
I would say the reason it did better than the others is because of the hype between the souls, because a big popular streamers started playing it again and started playing it for the first time.
I will say there is credit to an open world game that isn't like doing the Ubisoft thing where it holds your fucking hand every 2 seconds. Enjoy that quite a bit.
I don't think it's that. I think it's legitly Asmongold started loving the Dark Souls games. He has an audience of 200,000. Then you have Dr.
Do you think this game is entirely selling well based on streamers?
No, I think the streamers started playing it Dark Souls 3, which made it more accessible to everyone else. And because of that, everyone's more aware of it.
Since Dark Souls 1.
Not this many people. People who don't play Souls games are playing Elden Ring.
Because they fucking one, it's an open world fucking game.
No, it's because a streamer told them to.
That is not fucking
that is
true. They did not increase their fucking sales by like 200% because a streamer told them to.
Not told them, the streamers are playing it. And the hype around it. 100%.
The hype around it was because fucking people were losing their minds about an open world game.
No, there's George R. R. Martin bit too.
That helps.
It's
you can get the Iron Throne at the sword.
I'm saying a lot of these bigger streamers started playing Souls games, and then Elden Ring got announced, and then they all pushed it. And now all these people who's never played Souls or had much interest in it are now fanatical about it. Streamer advertisements are majority, like if people who play games, like I would say like 80% watch streams. Maybe 60.
I think no, I'm gonna come and say, because like I've been talking with a lot of people who normally kind of play these, but like the conversation has been much more intense. And I think it's partially because the game is so stupid big. This game is stupid big. That like it encourages more conversation about like, how the fuck do I do this? Well, if you go to this particular place over here, I found a cool item that does this, and that might help with that.
Maybe.
And I feel like that's amplifying the conversation more, is that like
Yeah, but that doesn't cause sales or initial.
There's so much content is non-linear that it encourages that fucking zeitgeist.
I think, like, because I know a friend of mine is super big into Souls. Everyone knows Garg, like grossly.
Loves the soul.
Loves the soul.
He's a soul man.
Yeah. And I still honestly, and they always had a niche following. Souls games always did. But about 2 to 3 years ago, big streamers started playing them, like catching up, playing Bloodborne, playing Souls.
I think it was like around they re-released Demon Souls.
No, it was before that. It's when COVID happened.
No, the Demon Souls re-release happened around COVID, if you want to say that.
Yeah, a little after though.
Yeah, I know, but still, that's in that window of like Animal Crossing exploding.
Yeah, kind of, a little maybe. I'm saying because there was a big lull in games, a huge lull.
Yeah.
And because there was that huge lull,
nothing else on that scale.
Well, nothing else was coming out. So what did the people do? Play Souls. Play Souls. It was like, all right. So then they did, and even Dr. Disrespect even said it's not a 9. It's a good high 8. And he never would have played that type of game, but he did because honestly, there's Tarkov, and I don't know if it's acceptable to still play Tarkov or this Call of Duty.
I'd be extremely conflicted.
Oh, I'd still play it.
I don't think it's a perfect game because honestly, I think it is, as far as games go, it's still extremely hostile and kind of clunky. Like if you want to follow a fucking quest line in that game, okay, here's what this game does. A normal game, you talk to a person. You get a little journal entry. That says what they told you.
You fucked up. You know what I did? First person I talked to. Did you know what I did?
What'd you do? You killed.
Guess what I did? Little first person. You get out of the place. There's a guy at the camp.
Yeah, you killed that person.
I totally did.
And you know what? They drop shit.
But then their whole quest line's fucked.
No, it isn't. That first person doesn't matter.
Well, he is, but you can kill anybody.
Yeah,
mostly.
I know. Well, no, you can't, actually. That's not true, because there are a couple of zones where you can't kill people.
Well, I tried to kill the horse lady, and she disappeared on me. I don't know if I pissed her off. But it lets you kill people.
Horse?
I got my horse, and I started stabbing her.
Okay.
Just to see if I could. I didn't know there was going to be a long-lasting effect on that.
Well, I don't think that one has a lasting effect.
Hers doesn't, I think. The other guy didn't have a big deal, but if I started killing other people, yeah, it would totally fuck the quest.
Okay, the thing about this game,
especially
is that as you kill NPCs, they understand that this game is like 80 hours plus, opposed to the other ones. So, like, when they die, you might lock yourself out of a couple of items, but almost universally, they'll at least drop bell bearing and let you buy what they would have given you.
No, the first guy just dropped his
you don't really
PvP
lock
token.
shit out. You don't really lock shit out by killing people in this one, which is interesting.
I don't know. I heard people say you totally do lock yourself out of it.
No, you lock yourself out of like story resolution, not necessarily all of the rewards of that.
Not all, but you're still gonna lock yourself out of loot and gear. If I killed a shopkeeper,
yeah, but not the prize at the end.
Who cares about the end? It's getting there.
You get the capstone immediately, but you miss out on some of the middle bullshit that they would have given you.
Right, but you might need the middle bull. And if you kill a shopkeeper,
but you get the capstone.
Yeah, but what about if you kill a shopkeeper? What if you kill the shopkeeper?
You can sell their bell bearing and buy everything they would have sold.
Buy from who?
You never made it to Round Table Hold?
I'm saying, what if you start killing everybody? No, I haven't. I played the game, and then Lost Ark.
You didn't make it to the thing where if you activate 4 points of fucking grace anywhere, they start offering you to go there?
No, because you know what happened? Lost Ark! All right?
You idiot.
No!
You don't have any opinion about this game.
I do!
You don't understand it. You didn't even do the beginning.
I did do the beginning. I'm going to eventually. My point being, I have a lot more fun playing Lost Ark.
I'm sitting here talking about how like the consequences of your actions don't matter that much because they drop shit that lets you fucking circumvent that.
When I'm playing Lost
Ark, and
there
are zones where you can't kill people, and you never even made it to the zone where you're not allowed to kill the people.
I watch people play it while I'm playing Lost Ark, a much superior game.
You fucking idiot.
Have you not
done
the islands? Hey, we can all jump on the bandwagon, Joy, and play a game that is overrated, clunky controls.
It sounds like somebody didn't actually get very far in that game and doesn't understand the magnificence of it. I think it's a solid 8.
You sound like Garg right now.
I don't think it's like I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Did you
kill the Valkyries on hard mode in God of War?
I haven't even played God of War.
Exactly my fucking point. When you're man enough to try that, then we'll talk after. I know, exactly. See, Monk knows the fun. It's so fucking fun. And it's not a perfect game by no means, but the fun factor is high.
That's how I feel about Elden Ring. It is not a perfect fucking game.
No, it's definitely not. I think it's a good game. If Lost Ark came out a month after, or even a month before, I probably would play more Elden Ring. But they came out at the same time.
Really?
No.
How did you feel about any of the Souls games, though?
Sekiro. I'm gonna call Sekiro a Souls game, right? It was fine. I think Sekiro was harder than Souls.
That is the nicest of the Souls games.
No, it's not. Sekiro's the hardest one. You can't grind in Sekiro at all.
That doesn't change the fact that like the design of that game is much kinder.
Yeah, because it's humanoids. You can't grind. Whenever a Souls fanatic plays,
that does not change the fundamental of, because like yes, you can grind, but
yeah,
like if you play that game straight.
No, yeah. See, you just put a caveat. You can play it in straight. If there's a hard part in Souls, like
that
you can't
doesn't
beat
make
this
the
boss.
game. I'm saying that there are elements in those other games where if you were to play it, even if you, there are situations where grinding will completely eliminate entire threads and story and like items you could possibly get.
What?
Because time fucking matters.
Sekiro, to all the Souls fanatics, which I'm basing this on Garg and Asmongold.
That game is nice and great.
Sekiro is one of the harder ones. Tenfold. With that being said,
I think that the way that people are saying
it's
harder is because they didn't play the Souls games like how you're supposed to play a Souls game.
Garg is obsessed with it. He bought the board game.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're just saying you're not a true fan.
That if you were to sit there and you didn't sit there and grind a bunch, the experience is identical.
Have you played Fallen Temple? Fallen Order?
The Star Wars game?
Yeah.
No. I know that
they're all the same mechanics.
Like really good fucking difficulty options.
Yeah, they're all the same. No grinding there. There is no grinding because you know at the end of the game, all she has to do is throw a fucking lightsaber at you all the time. You just gotta wait for the break. They're all the same. It's a dodge game. It's about not getting hit. Like that's the key. Don't get hit.
Don't get hit.
Don't
them.
Get hit.
Punish. It is a fighting game. It's like fucking Street Fighter.
It's learn their mechanics. It's every boss is a raid boss. Learn the mechanics.
It is fucking Street Fighter.
No, it's a boss in any raid.
Okay, so those kinds of games don't require the same kind of finesse that like a fighting game does.
So someone who doesn't.
Whereas this game asks of you, like the Souls games in general, ask of you the same level of finesse like a Street Fighter 3 would ask.
Have you ever raided before?
That's
what I thought.
Like Muds?
No,
Does
Muds
count?
don't count. Muds do not count.
Fuck you, Muds were great.
No, they're not. Go in line with Toby. So you're telling me, from someone who's never raided before, you're telling me it requires more finesse to hit.
I actually legitimately believe that.
To automatically dodge. No.
The timing element.
No, hold on. To hit circle.
You're gonna make the argument that a thing that takes like half an hour to 2 hours.
No, I'm saying the argument
where
of when you hit
to an experience that is condensed to 5 minutes.
I'm saying when you hit circle, you have invulnerability frames. You have like a couple frames of complete invulnerability.
How many frames do you got? You know how many frames you got?
2.
You have 2 frames.
Yeah.
2 frames in that MMORPG.
No, I'm talking about in Elden Ring or Dark Souls.
No, you have much more than 2.
I threw a guess. I didn't know the number. So
yeah, you don't fucking know, do you? You clown.
No, I know there's a number.
You child of a man.
So in raiding, you actually don't get seconds. You know why you don't get seconds of vulnerability? Because it's fucking latency based. So you might just be fucked.
It doesn't ask you that.
And you have to do a lot more movement, especially in later days with all these fucking add-ons. In raids, there's a lot more mechanics than just figuring out a pattern of attack. They're working on phase 1 and 2. To be fair, is a drink, by the way, because of what game you're referring to.
I've had so many drinks while I've
saying,
been saying to be fair.
No, I was referring to chat. And I was referring to just generalness because I knew he's never played a raid in any MMO. So I was just kind of being open in my claim. Because I can. Because I know he
And
hasn't
I know
there.
that Tool has never played a fucking Souls game.
Because I have. I played Sekiro. I did on stream. Legitly did when it came out.
Do you want me to be the jerk who says that Sekiro doesn't quite count as a Souls game?
I played fine Bloodborne then.
Did you play it all the way through Bloodborne?
No, I got halfway through. I got bored. Elden Ring AI is supposed to be more chaotic on what skills it uses. That sounds like just fanboys promoting the game.
No, I mean it is, because there are some guys where I thought I have them on lockdown and suddenly they decide to throw out a move that fucking...
I know Beast on. They're all the fucking same. Making people think more.
Well, no, it's some might argue that Sekiro bucks the trend, which also makes Sekiro pretty great.
Can I tell you this?
But Bloodborne follows the trend.
When you want to talk
except
about,
for it's more offensive.
If you want to see about how Elden Ring is so hard, watch Asmongold play it.
That doesn't change.
No,
I'm not saying it's hard. Did you not hear my preface?
I'm saying AI or not.
When I said I don't think the game is actually hard.
Dr.
And then I have a plus 20 hook claw, and I'm running through people, killing them like it's that scene from Monty Python where Lancelot runs through the castle and kills all the innocent people.
Exactly. That's all it is. It's jump attack and horseback riding.
Jump attack. Don't use jump attack.
No. He with the halberd he uses.
If you have jump attack, that leaves you with so many frames of vulnerability. Don't waste your time with that.
No,
Get
you
in
can't.
that ass. Shove your blades up in there.
Because all you got to do is hit them harder than they hit you, and you're fine.
Generally.
Literally just watch him. It's a fucking
also
joke.
Get like 1,900 hit points. That helps a lot.
Oh, I know. He has a lot of hit points too. Because what he does, he doesn't stack in. He's not one of those in pitches. He just maxes strength. He just maxes strength and vigor.
Strength, dex, vigor.
No, not even dex. He refuses to do dex. He goes, why would I need... No, he goes, why do I need dex? When I'm just going to hit this guy. I'm going to hit him till he's dead.
Well, I'll tell you why dex is good.
I think it's hilarious.
It's you hit guy with a faster weapon.
You don't need a faster weapon. You have the halberd.
Faster weapons.
No, anytime anyone tells him to do anything else, he does the exact opposite, focuses strength, and he kills him. He successfully kills him. And that's
because
what makes
everything
it a
is
joke.
Technically viable, no matter how much anyone yells otherwise.
Yeah, because it's a fucking easy game for babies. And the true game, the masterful game, is Minesweeper on an expert.
I look forward to your completion of Elden Ring.
I will. I'm actually going to start playing it again once, since my last start.
You're going to have to now, after you fucking talk this much shit.
I'll keep talking shit, but first, I made a promise to Monk.
It's a dumb game for babies. It must be easy.
Yeah,
also, hey,
you want to know what true game of champions?
It actually is easy. You know what the speed run on fucking Elden Ring is right now?
20 minutes.
Yeah, it's like 26 minutes.
Yeah, it was close. Because you can't go to the end. You can just go straight to the end if you want, right away.
Well, I mean, you have to do wrong way warps. The casual one is more like 3 hours. Because you do have to kill bosses in a certain order. Well, you don't have to kill them in an order.
It depends on your speed run completion. See,
do it right.
Monk knew the true game I have to play next. The true game I said I was gonna play. Boyfriend Dungeon. Oh, I am. I'm totally playing.
Click it without thinking about it.
Yeah, have you guys been to Bonchon, by the way?
Oh, it's food.
It is That's what Solomon ordered. Bonchon's delicious. That's what's there.
Sounds
yeah,
great.
Boyfriend Dungeon might happen tonight. Depends if what's going on. Otherwise, we'll be playing it on Wednesday. The reason we're playing it on Wednesday.
Have you ever wanted to fuck a sword?
Yes.
This game is for you.
I know. We were gonna play Booty Pirates and the Bukkake Buccaneers, but I don't think that's Twitch appropriate. So unfortunately, we cannot do that one.
And you could just stream it on your Discord channel as an exclusive for people on your Discord channel.
I was thinking of doing Yandere Simulator on YouTube one day, just as a gag, because you can't do it on Twitch.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're doing Parasite Eve tomorrow. We're gonna do Parasite.
Ooh, that's a good game.
Never beat it.
Parasite Eve.
I got past the spur bank when she jams that glop in there.
How do you feel about Resident Evil?
I know. I said I got past the sperm bank a long time ago.
I know. I'm just saying, if you like Resident Evil for the PlayStation 1.
I think the combat's better in Parasite Eve.
Parasite Eve is better. So is, let me make an argument, Dino Crisis, which is a fantastic game.
Did I not tell you how I couldn't play Dino Crisis because of it was the first game and one of the few only games on the PlayStation that detected if you had a modified PlayStation for piracy reasons, and I put in the legit game and it yelled at me and wouldn't let me play
pirate.
I know.
Look at this scumbag who doesn't respect the sanctity of official discs.
It was a long time ago when I was a poor
Look
kid.
at this asshole who wants to play import games.
I do actually still have the Parasite Eve discs though, right over there.
Parasite Eve rules though.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait to actually be past the Sperm Bank. Sperm Bank was disc 2 if I recall, so I was really close to the end. But then I think I got something else and I stopped playing.
I forgot that Dinky Town was a real place in Minnesota, and I was very confused about this location in Dark Souls I hadn't heard about.
We got really distracted, so we should probably talk about the movie. Let's bring out the TV.
I feel like the conversation we just had is more interesting than this fucking movie.
Yeah, this movie was ass.
The Anno?
Yeah, I didn't want to crop it.
You didn't squish it to fit the TV?
Honestly, I did, and then I was like, and then it got fucked up once, and I was like, I don't even give a shit. This movie sucks.
The Anno?
Yeah, I think the Anno, which is a game too, is a better movie.
Anno 20-something, yeah. No, this is Manor, which starts with our hot grandma.
Is it?
God.
It's not the hot grandma. She reminds me of Carol from Walking Dead. Except for
she's a good-looking 70-year-old woman.
Dude, this street is popping at 3:30 in the morning. Jesus. Actually, it's 2:30.
Well, the song is popping it this morning.
Okay, we're still in synth.
All right, so she's at a children's birthday party. She's a ballet teacher. She has a stroke. She falls on the ground. Oh, God, it's terrible. She goes to a nursing home. The stroke has not done anything negative to her cognitive abilities. First of all, that is the first thing that I was offended by. Because usually if a person has a stroke, what sends them to the fucking hospital? They don't come right out totally fine.
Can we talk about how the grandma at this point also is aware because the kid was yelling at the mom about it? The grandkid was. How the grandma helped them out before, probably during like the father dying or some incident. The grandma helped. But now it's their turn to maybe, I don't know, let the grandma stay at their house. And the mom's like, nope, to the home, wench! Be gone!
Now, to be fair.
No, let's talk about this house that they brought him to.
Now, the to be fair part where I was drinking, and I did a drink, and I had to do another drink, but you interrupted me so rudely.
What'd you say?
Is that the grandma does say that this was her idea.
She said it to the grandson to calm him down.
Because she did not want her family. No, this was private to the nurse. She did not want her family to see her decline.
Did you see
this
the
changes
TVs
very quickly?
Did you see the TVs in this place?
Yeah, they're great. They have a whole cathode ray in them. They got a little lead box with irradiated shit in it that makes lines on the TV.
How did they didn't have the analog. They're not the analog signal.
What do you mean?
It's analog signal. They had the antennas.
So?
They didn't have the converter to digital.
You don't know that. It could be behind the TV. Fuck you.
No. I can tell you right now it don't.
You don't know shit.
I can tell you there's 100% that it wasn't.
What if that was a refurb TV that accepts digital signals?
That TV was not reverbed.
Anyway.
Did that not bother you?
She's in a nursing home. No,
everything else in the home was generally.
You're like everything else sucks ass, and you were like, but what about that TV?
No,
and I'm like, what the fuck? The TV is the thing you're gonna go off about?
We watched this all together, and the TV bothered a lot of us.
The TV bothered people. You are all idiots. The house itself is crazy.
No. You go to a house, you see updated security system, you see activities. You go in their room.
Updated security system?
Yeah, the locked doors, you can't enter without a code updated enough.
The fucking keypad? That's up to date security?
More up to date than the fucking TV.
Fucking, they took away her phone. You didn't get mad about that?
I did, but here's the point. You go in and place like, which home do we want to go to? They probably checked a couple of homes.
Disturb the people.
So you're bringing, you're gonna, you're gonna live in a home. So you're like, I'm gonna check out this place. Oh, there's activities. Oh yeah, you look at the, everything else looks so old, and then you see the fucking TV and like, wow, they can't even go to fucking Costco and get a $100 TV updated. I can watch my fucking porno on. No, instead I got this fucking analog shit where I hope I get a satellite dish in there.
How do I plug my VCR into this shit?
Where I can't even fucking use the codes to try to at least get like a fucking frame of a boob in it? Like, come on. Bullshit.
Anyway, they take away her fucking phone.
They did.
Also, they don't have anything to do for fun outside of fucking card games. This nursing home sucks ass. I don't care if the building is cool as shit. The fucking experience sucks ass.
And why didn't they ever? Let's just fast forward. This movie sucked ass. Also, the whole time, the grandson wants to fuck the grandma.
The twist at the very beginning.
The grandson wants to fuck the grandma. And you think I'm joking?
The grandson?
You think I'm being just a joke? No, I'm being very fucking serious. The grandson wants to fuck
is
the
grandma. Only person. Also, this grandma's the coolest grandma. Do you ever think about that? She's like fucking cool as shit. She swears.
She wants to fuck her kid?
Yeah, she also wants to do that, which admittedly, I mean, is pretty cool.
I mean, I'm gonna clip that. Hold on. I gotta mark this for later. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I don't think I did it, but we'll see if I did it.
We'll find out.
So okay, let's just fast forward a bit. So weird shit starts happening. A couple people are dying.
She sees a branch person harassing her roommate.
I believe didn't the branch person stick branches in her mouth?
Yes.
Which came out of his mouth wasn't a penis.
Sucked some of her age out or something.
I guess. So witches, nymphs, whatever. Old people really are young, getting their life back, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, no, the cool people in this place who are like two ladies and this guy who's extremely fucking horny.
Right.
Oh my God, this old man is horny.
For old people. Wouldn't you like use the god to be young and fuck young people?
Old guy work his way into another resident's room and say, oh, I'm sorry, I thought we were gonna fuck.
Also, Monk, if you recall, we drink during our watch parties, which we do watch any Amazon Prime movie.
Important to get over the grandma wanting. Well, no, this grandson wants to fuck grandma. I don't think grandma knows. She's weird.
No, she does know. She 100% knows. And also, incest vibes was a drink, and we drank a fucking lot.
Sorry for your loss
or gain.
Perhaps. Yeah. Anyway, the big twist, which I called from the very beginning, is that this nursing home has a creepy cult, which is using the creepy tree that some lady showed, and some nurse lady showed a grandma right at the very start. This creepy tree.
Wait a minute.
Had, like,
here's the
magic
question. They started making people disappear, especially young nurses. So why didn't they get a lot of youth from killing the nurse? So wouldn't they?
I think it doesn't matter.
What? No, they do the old people because
I think the youth count counts the same no matter what the target is.
Oh, and they're just doing old folks home because no one will suspect. Why don't they just go to like I don't know?
No, they're doing old folks home because if those people die, no one asks question. Exactly.
No, but here's the thing that I don't understand. So why not do a cancer ward?
Because they would have to stay at a cancer ward.
No, they wouldn't. Why
also, the tree, I don't know if you noticed this, the tree is in the yard of the nursing home. So, like, it's right there.
It's only a nursing home because they made it a nursing home.
Oh. I think you've landed on a story thread that I had missed on originally.
Because the daughter who's running it, or the one person who's running it is the daughter of the dude.
Everybody who's running it is related to one of the guys.
Yeah. So why not just accept almost dead people and not just old people?
Oh, because old people don't have much life left. Old people have not much life, and
life doesn't matter.
The place was already full. Did you already see? Every room had a roommate. If anything, if I was old lady grandma and my roommate fucking just suddenly died from a tree man or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'd be like, sick. I have my own room. Hell yes.
Needless to say, the end of the story is the good people become bad people. Grandson fucks grandma.
Right. That part is weird.
Like legitimately,
they like completely abandoned their morals.
I mean, wouldn't everybody?
I don't know, because like I thought that legitimately the twist was the air quotes twist was gonna be the grandma's like, no, fuck you, grandson, and throws a fucking lantern at the tree or something.
I'm gonna give you the best tongue, and then boom. All right, we're done with this movie. We're done with this movie. So we're gonna spin the wheel for the next movie. I got.
Why is this wheel only green?
For St. Paddy's Day. Let's see what it is.
This wheel's got a lot more entries on it than I remember.
It's all about Irish.
Is it only one thing over and over again?
No.
Have you fucked me on this?
No.
Really? I'm looking at the entries on the wheel.
Don't worry about it.
What amazing movie have we selected this time?
The Boondock Saints, just in time for St. Paddy's Day. It's weird how that turns out. So don't forget to tune in Thursday. We're gonna watch the Boondock Saints together.
Is that Amazon Prime?
It is on Amazon Prime. We checked on Thursday. We checked for all the movies. Toby, blow it out your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch.
That's some great acting by William Dafoe.
William Dafoe is amazing in it. Norman Reedus is okay, I guess. No.
That poster's not big enough. I need a movie poster that has some fucking balls.
Let's get out of here. Let's go to the news. Da, 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 da.
News? News.
That's it. We're going over the news, peeps, and not a lot happens.
I'm busy getting a fucking movie poster.
Quick.
Hold up. I'm trying to do my goddamn job over here. My one job is putting the fucking movie channel on Discord.
You ready?
All right, did it. All right. What's news? What are we doing first? What do I have to recall first?
TV screens inside
Walgreens. Yeah. No, I just wanted to talk about these, but it's convenient that a story came out about it recently about how Walgreens is universally going to commit to having these video screens in their coolers that show the things inside of it instead of you looking through glass.
Why though? What's the function? It seems like
it is slightly, let me tell you, it is slightly more energy efficient than glass because you don't have to actually see into it, so they can have an insulation layer. But it's fucking stupid as shit because, okay, have you ever seen one of these in the wild?
Yeah, because you don't know if the product's actually going to be there. So you're going to open
exactly.
it up
and
have
you
energy.
seen these things fucking animate? Because they don't just sit still. It's not just a video screen of all the things that would be in there perfectly still. It fucking shows fucking ads.
Fuck you.
No.
So
I mean, yes, but also no.
I'm just going to open every one until I find what I want.
Well, I mean, like after the ad goes away, you can see what's in the thing again.
I'm not going to wait.
Well, I mean, I hope you know that the rock stars in that one.
Oh, fucking, this is dumb. I see.
It fucking sucks. The story is that people fucking hate this, and Walgreens still goes, fuck you, I'm gonna install it anyway. They've gotten so many fucking complaints about these.
That's why you go to CVS. But also keep in mind, CVS has new candy corn food truck flavored. I remember to go get that, so we're gonna see if we can get that by next week. Unrelated.
Which kind of corn? Hold up.
Food truck.
What kind of corn?
Food truck.
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a CVS near me. We'll find it out.
Yeah. Let me know if you find it.
All right. Doritos has reported that due to inflation, there are 5 fewer chips in every bag. This is our fault.
Did they confirm that it's due to inflation?
That's what they said.
Okay.
You don't have any strong feelings about this?
I don't like Doritos.
I think, okay, this is why I brought this up. They could have done anything. But they were like, no, here's what we do. We take 5 chips out of the hardworking hands of the consumer. Out of every fucking bag.
I'm assuming it's a weight
chips,
thing,
we're
right?
just gonna put them in this bag over here.
I think it's a weight thing, right? It now weighs like so and so grams.
Marginally less.
Yeah, marginally less.
It's fucking stupid. Just let me have the chips. You're making money. I know you're fucking making money. Stop it.
They're making so much money that the point that the 5-chip value isn't gonna impact a fucking thing.
It gets them so much more money, but like, what if they made slightly less money? Whoop-de-doo. I want my fucking chips.
I think 5 chips is the amount of chips needed to cause an impact, like a big profit margin, but people probably wouldn't notice. How did they figure this out? Like,
no, they do notice because they had to come out and say that they had been taking out those chips.
But who figured this out? Be like, damn, I normally get like 5 chips more out of this.
I think you don't underestimate the idiots who eat a lot of fucking chips. Remember when people figured out that a quarter pounder don't weigh a quarter pound?
Well, that it did before. It's a quarter pound before.
Yeah, no, they were like, oh, it's pre-cook weight. It's pre-cook weight.
Yeah. I'm trying to think like how I guess there could be, how many chips do you think is in a bag? I would say maybe 100. Maybe it is noticeable. 100,
well, it depends.
Chips
on the bag, right?
I guess.
They literally said universally 5 chips less on all bags, which is fucked up if you think about it.
Yeah, fucking bastards. Always taking the man down. Perfect.
Oh, this is fun. This is the first thing that's very fun the Republican Party has done.
Is it?
All right. As far as I'm concerned, it's the first fun thing they've done.
Fair enough.
All right. The Republican Party has pushed through Congress the idea that Joe Biden, if we decide to spill into law, which fingers crossed, he could sign a letter of marque, which is a thing that hasn't been used since the privateer days of this age of sail, to raid Russian ships. You could become a fucking privateer.
Yeah.
You could become a legal pirate and fucking steal a yacht. Can you imagine? Tool, do you want to join me? We could buy a fucking like 24-inch boat or some shit. We could get out there on a motor. We could steal a yacht.
Can Shorn clean the propellers?
Yes, that is Shorn's only job.
I'm in.
All right.
Help me in, boys. We're gonna go get ourselves a yacht.
Imagine Joe Biden sitting in the Oval Office. The curtains are down. The light is dramatic. He is in front of him.
It's lit by candlelight only.
Yeah, and he's gonna be like, "All right, boys, steal that yacht." Signed, Joe Biden. And then he hands that letter to you, a privateer.
Fantastic.
It's so good.
This story's fucked.
This guy!
He looks like it too. Like, I look at this guy, I'm like, this guy looks racist. Oh, look, he's holding the 13 original colonies. Not that they're represented by the stripes, but don't worry about it.
Lumpkin County, Georgia. This guy, this asshole, I need to get his fucking name.
Charles Dole.
Hold up. It is.
Chester
Charles
Dole.
Dole.
Chester Dole. Chester Doles.
It is right there on the fucking sign in the picture, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
Former head of the KKK in his area. It's been like 15 years. It's fine. No, it's not fine. He is running for office in his state. Of course, it's just in this county. It's a local thing. It's fine. No, it's not fine.
It's never. Local's important.
This asshole who literally, let me read a fucking quote. He said, oh my God, don't clip this out of context for the love of fucking God.
Make sure it's TOS.
It is. But boy, howdy, whites are the Lord's chosen people.
Yeah,
is a quote this man said. He is running to make decisions in fucking the state. Like, what the fuck? And nobody is like, you shouldn't do that. That's terrible. No, he's going to be on the fucking ballot.
Yeah, but again, he might go uncontested, which is the scary part. Like, I was like, no one's going to vote for him.
That is the flaming part.
He's going to probably go uncontested. That's the only reason Bobbert is in, or I say her name wrong, but who gives a shit about her, is in Colorado is because she went uncontested. Hopefully she won't.
You can't let this shit happen.
No,
we can't let fucking racist ass KKK members run shit.
Remember when the KKK was like Nazis and everyone was like, they're bad people, but now they're running for office and probably going to go uncontested and win?
You know what he says he is, though, by the way?
Libertarian.
No. A white civil rights activist.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The level of rage I feel towards this human being, this individual, this human trash. This guy sucks ass. If anyone is anywhere near Georgia,
vote.
Don't vote for this man.
Vote against. Write in Tool McBag. I'll lead.
Tool McBag. He'll do a fucking better job than this asshole.
100%. I'll lead his two kings. Oh, yeah. I'll fucking lead his two kings.
I mean, it's just gonna be him. I won't touch Georgia.
I will. Section.
Yeah, you'll touch it.
I was gonna put his mugshot, but I just don't care. Fuck it. Simple as that.
This is a Florida man story.
I know the story. I heard it. Like all your story, half of your stories I was gonna do myself. This is
excellent. All right. So this man, who's apparently Thomas Colucci, got a hold of the cops. What do you do? Like, right? Like, I have some meth. Question mark. Is it really meth? I need you guys to test it.
No, he says he thought it was fentanyl was in there.
Yeah, I know. He thought it was fucking spiked, and he didn't want to put up with that shit. He wanted the drug dealer to get fucking maybe in trouble for giving fake shit.
No, he was worried because he knew fentanyl. Legitly, he thought fentanyl was dangerous and be selling fentanyl to other people. Because also, by the way, a lot of people died from fentanyl in the over spring break.
I know.
He thought that he didn't want other people to get hurt or possibly die, so he wanted them to test it so then the dealer wouldn't. So he gave the cops some meth that he bought.
Yep, and had them test it.
And he took it a lot, so he knows what it's like. So this is
well, he reportedly was like, my heart is racing. It never does this when I take meth.
Yep.
So he got the cops involved, and the cops were like, yeah, it's meth, and arrested his ass because
it's meth.
I mean, it was fucking meth. On one hand, should be arrested. On the other hand, this feels like a public service.
I mean, he didn't have to go forward. He legitly tested it.
He stepped forward.
He did, but he's also a dumbass. But didn't they actually...
He's an idiot.
Wait a minute. No. Actually, it's not true. Didn't they say... What state? There's a state that does this. You're allowed... It might be even Oregon.
Probably Oregon at this point.
I think it actually is Oregon.
Criminalize drugs.
They said... I know there's a story where they said that... Or one of the states said that you can... If you give drugs to the cops, they won't arrest you to encourage people to give it to them.
In the state of Oregon currently, that is apparently the case unless you're selling it.
Right, or growing it.
Now, whether or not you can trust the cops to not decide that you perhaps were selling it is a great question.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's there. I mean, he was doing a good job. Whatever. This story's dumb. I know about this one too.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is irritating. All right, so this teacher in Mississippi. All right, you're a teacher. You're on a Zoom call with like 200 fucking kids because the world is on goddamn fire. What do you do to keep kids interested? Do you read them the Bible? No, fuck no. That isn't interesting. You read them, I Need a New Butt, which is a fun kids book.
Are kids. They're young.
This story is literally about a human being who notices his butt has a crack and wants to see if he can get a new one, and later learns that your butt is supposed to have a crack.
It's a child's book.
Yes, it is a book. It is funny. It is literally made to keep kids interested because it is stupid kids humor. He got fucking fired.
Yeah, and it's also in the kids section in your local Barnes and Nobles.
You could literally go and buy this book from a kids section.
Yep.
He got fired for reading a kid's book to second graders.
Yeah, a parent complained that it was lewd.
Parents are fucking stupid.
No, this parent wanted to feel entitled and wanted to feel important, so they went and reported it and ruined someone's life, or at least caused a hindrance.
Even though literally did nothing wrong. But you know what's more offensive to me than that is that the teacher, like his organization, the place around him, he's a teacher, did not come to his aid whatsoever.
Not once.
No, because if they did, he wouldn't have been fucking fired. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not surprised with the laws going on where teachers can get fined personally over teaching things that would be offensive to Christianity and all this other stuff, which I think
this is a thing everyone has. Silly. This is a funny book about butts.
Oh, nope. It's lewd and indecent. They should have been reading the Gospels of Solomon S.K. And his adventures with Grendel and Beowulf.
This book isn't called I Need to Find Somebody to Fuck.
That's chapter 2.
It's I Need a New Butt because it has a crack in it, which is a classic joke.
It was hopefully.
I'm mad about this. This actually legitimately pisses me the fuck off.
Oh, that's gonna piss you off? Just wait till you find out some of my stories. So, you ever have a neighbor who you just don't like?
Only once or twice.
You don't like him though. And
my current neighbor actually rules, but continue.
So you have a window that faces their house, like so you have a one of your room windows faces like their main room.
I get self-conscious because the room I record in, the window is right over there, and their window is right over there. My neighbor is very cool, and sometimes I feel bad.
Fuck him. So, so in this instance, what do? You don't like your neighbor, but you want to be passive aggressive. How about putting a creepy mannequin and have it so it's facing the window?
That sounds like good old-fashioned fun to me. I would actually be pretty entertained if somebody did that.
Yep. So they took it.
I kind of want to talk to them. I want to know more about their life story now.
It's in the UK, obviously. And just
the home of petty arguments, you know.
Yep. And he legitimately did it, and the neighbors they can't do anything about it. The mannequin sometimes moves around. But it's
as it does,
just to literally fuck with them. I think this is amazing. I
would do the same thing legitimately if I didn't like my neighbors.
I think it's just good old fashioned fun. I think it's honestly the nicest way to fuck with somebody. Oh, Emma, thank you.
It's a lot better than throwing shit at them.
Woo!
Who's this clown?
So Brett Favre is coming back out of retirement. I mean, Tom Brady is coming out of retirement. After
is it
2
Brett
months
Favre?
of no, it's Tom Brady. So Tom Brady's
but
polling.
we can say whatever the fuck we want. We're mature rated. As long as we're in the TOS.
So what happened is Tom Brady is polling Brett Favre where he retires and then unretires 2 months later.
It's fucking stupid.
He said,
you know what?
Past 2 months, I've realized my place is still in the field and not in the stands. The time will come, but it's not now. I love my teammates. I love my supportive family. 23rd season.
Here's the problem.
Yeah.
This guy is a person who loves the attention. Am I wrong?
Yes. 1000%.
When he realized that retirement meant no more attention, he fucking broke.
Yep. 1000%. He had probably had a good year left in like ad still, maybe, but then nothing. But he probably.
But also, he's in a sport where age actually like really fucking matters.
Oh, he's gonna murder his. No, I can't say that. But concussions are gonna be a problem.
He is going to die on the fucking field. Is what's going to happen.
I think what he's doing, he did it for, honestly, he retired for a contract reason. And then he's like, I'm retiring, fuck it. Then he got more money. I legitimately think that it was a pure play.
I could believe that. But also, it seems, do you know how many people who have played football for a long time have like serious
no way he's
problems?
dying on the field. Cheese man. Thank you.
Timbo wants him to die on the field. Damn. Sure, he might be a piece of shit. I don't know if he deserves to die on the field.
In the league in the past 30 years, no. And Cheese Man,
he can die at the ripe old age of 60, which is probably past the age of most people who have career played football.
Toby, if you weren't listening, I said this is his 23rd season, so it would have to be the last 20 years. But also Cheese Man, I literally said 23rd season as well. So the fact that you guys don't know your own sport, go fuck yourselves. So it'd be 20 years, not 30, you overhyping bitches. Secondly,
I guess he is a quarterback though, so he probably isn't taking as many hits.
Well, he's only been.
You want to get into some football shit about people getting injuries and being fucked up
saw
for
that
life?
Will Smith movie. But yeah, he's only been 23. But I thought Cheeseman was a Patriot fan and not a Tom Brady fan. Two No Sports. I seem to know he's only been in the game for 23 fucking years. It's almost like I said it a second ago. He's better than any Packer player has been, right? Well, he is vaccinated, so at least he has some form of self-respect. You love Patriots and Brad, man. You're just a fucking whore.
He has numerous brain injuries and still thought vaccinating was a good idea. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. But also, he also knows how to cheat by deflating a football. But needless to say,
doesn't matter.
He's pulling a Favre. He's got a retirement again. He'll retire next year, and he'll probably come out again. I'd like to get a little moment of silence for William Hurt. I didn't know he had cancer, but he has passed away. And he was a good lad. A week before his birthday at 71.
71 is a respectable run.
Nah, he had a good 30 more years left. 100%.
Well, I mean, it can't be like me. I'm going to live to 120 and have to be taken care of by elementary school kids. But...
No, you won't, because as we said, we talked about this earlier. Those kids are going to not get free lunches, and you're fucked.
Oh,
shit. Yes. But let's get a moment of silence and an F in chat for the William Hurt. Spam him. Do whatever. That was the moment. I did like the guy, though. He was pretty good. He was, if everyone knows, he was
failed at instructions.
Well, G is to skip. It's a common thing. It was from cancer. Everyone might have saw him in the new Marvel movies, but also he was in the original Hulk movies. But you also seen him in honestly a billion movies. He's fucking amazing. Yeah. Or he was. What a good boy. What a good boy.
Run.
I hate to follow this up with the next story, but I'm afraid it is. Unfortunately.
Are you still watching?
I click.
Hey, Tool.
I click. It's on. I got so many screens.
Are you there?
I got so many screens. So Uber, for now, and by for now I mean it's going to be forever, is now charging customers for adding a new fuel fee for the rides. So due to the gas prices
of the
increases,
Ukraine war and gas prices.
Yeah, rides are going to be 45 to 55 cents increase for each trip.
I am okay with this on one condition. If that money goes to the people driving the cars who have to fill the gas,
100% not.
Then it's fucking bullshit.
100%. They say it will, but I don't believe them. They do say it's.
I don't believe them either.
They said it will all the money will go directly to the drivers, which I do not believe for a fucking moment. It will be effect for at least 60 days.
The drivers need that extra money right now. Because have you seen the fucking gas prices?
I mean, I will take you to the airport, Cheese Man. Just leave. Yeah, I'll 100% take you to the airport. Not worried about that.
Yeah, Toolbar.
Yeah, I'll take you to the airport. Who cares? I mean, legitly, I don't care. 45 to 55 cents.
He's got nothing going on. He'll take it anywhere.
Well, I live near it. It's a perk. I don't mind it.
It is actually really close to you.
I know. So like, whoop-de-doo. I'll do it. As long as it doesn't cut into my stream time, yeah. 45 to 55 cents.
I'll cut your fucking stream time. Let's go. I'm gonna fucking.
I know, right? 35 to 45 cents. It'd be a really good
joke during a stream if I got up from my seat and then walked over to you and yelled at you. But
ToolCon 2022. There we go.
We'll get COVID again,
but even stronger.
We'll make a new variant.
We're almost up here. We're almost 2 more stories.
All right, yeah.
So, man was moving from the Mexico to San Diego border. I know, I saw that like, dude, jeez. Start sharing needles. So man was going.
Killed me. All right.
Was going through the border, and the border protection officers pulled him aside, and he had 52 snakes and other reptiles hidden underneath his clothes.
Wait, clothes?
Yep. They were by his balls, under his hat.
Oh, I mean, clothes, some people might say that's a
pockets.
Okay.
Rectals.
I imagine. All right. This is what ASMR like for people, right?
It was like car. It wasn't on a plane.
Like when you get the tingles and ASMR stuff, Is that like if you have snakes in your pants?
Would you really carry snakes on you?
Are they venomous?
Probably.
How much am I getting paid?
They're in plastic bags.
I know, but how much am I getting paid?
Doesn't say. They just booked them. Also, it was 40.
I am trying to feel out if I need to change careers. How much do they fucking pay?
Not enough. He got caught. 43 horned lizards and 9 snakes, all under his clothes. Yeah. Harms the environment. Obviously, the bad deal. I hate snakes.
Oh, I know. But how much would it cost for you to put like 13 snakes in your pants to transport them over state lines?
I would never go near a fucking snake. Like that.
Really?
I would. I don't like snakes.
There's no value of money. There's no amount of money that'll make that happen.
Especially venomous.
Somebody was like, I will pay you in cash, unmarked bills, $3 million.
There's only one snake in my pants, baby. I'm afraid.
Yeah, and you fucking walk away from that?
It's a very small snake. No, I wouldn't do it.
I feel like for me personally, if the asking value was like $100,000, I'd probably do it. I feel like that's low, but at the same time, can you imagine what just getting $100,000 would do for you?
Yeah, but can you also imagine?
Can you imagine how much like a life-changing amount of bulk money that is?
Okay, put an example. One snake or out of environment issue creature can cause easily up to $1 million for each in agriculture damage.
Is that your problem?
No.
Are you legitimately
That's not
concerned
my
about
problem.
that?
My problem is the fine that's going to be attached to me if I get caught.
Don't get caught. Don't get caught.
Also, I don't want to touch a snake.
No, you don't have to. It's in a plastic bag. In your pants. Wiggling against you.
Wiggling against me. I mean, if it was up my ass, maybe that's something else. Okay, final story of the day.
I mean, it might be better.
This is straight out of Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
Oh, so of course, Ice House.
Of course. Final story of the day. Wisconsin man has an open can of beer in police lobby and refuses to leave. So he basically, a 47-year-old man, went to there, pulled up a chair, cracked open an Ice House beer, and started drinking. They asked him to leave. He was like, no. They asked him again. He's like, fine. He leaves. He comes immediately back, sits back down. He's slurring his words the whole time, obviously intoxicated.
Yeah, he's being belligerent now.
Very hard to, he smells of alcohol. The fact they let him leave is insane.
One question.
It's not even remotely done.
My one question though.
Yeah.
Immediately. Guy comes in, cracks open a beer, sits down, starts drinking it. Is this guy white? Because they did not arrest him immediately. Yeah. Okay. All right. Continue.
Yeah. Obviously, they didn't kill him right away. I mean, come on.
They didn't fucking shoot him.
No,
so.
They did not. Which is the fact.
Don't worry about it.
The fact they didn't arrest him right away, I was like, yep, that's privilege. So he comes back in, does the same shit. The cops are creeped out and disturbed by his behavior. I'm like, you're the fucking cops. He has a gun. Like what are you doing? Whatever. So eventually he doesn't want to do it. They ticket him.
Terrified to do this.
He rips up the ticket in their face. He's like, all right. Finally, they arrest him, and they're like, man, this guy's blood alcohol level's real high. So they arrest him, but bring him to the hospital. He refuses to be treated in the hospital bed. And then, they also found a pint-sized bottle of vodka in his pocket. But he refused to sit in the hospital bed and yelled that he was going to kill all the officers. And that's your Wisconsin day. He said it.
Wait, he said that?
He said it.
And he's just like chill. Like, did they let him out?
Oh, he's scheduled for court in May 2nd.
Oh, okay.
God, what was he charged for, by the way? What would you think his whole charge? Give me a
drunk and disorderly conduct, probably.
Yeah, it was disorderly conduct.
Yeah.
Here we go. While we're at it,
at least those cops are cool, but also.
Are they?
Yeah. I want to take it for the benefit of the doubt and say maybe those cops were cool and not just like they had a guy who they thought was neat and they were nicer to him than they should have been.
I'm gonna send Cheeseman the link. Let's do the long dong.
How long is this song? Six men? That's so many men.
Hey, look at this pot of gold. We're rich. We're rich.
Wait, holy shit.
It's a lot of gold, boys.
How do you want to split it? The normal split, 5% me, 95%
yeah, I was
you?
gonna say like 95-5. Yeah.
Wait a second. Why did you say 6 men and you're here now?
No. The
clip is 6 minutes.
I misinterpreted your 6 men.
Oh, I did, unfortunately.
Tool is on the same wavelength as you. It's kind of incredible.
I was like, oh man, Long Dong is just never gonna shut the fuck up.
No, this is from a week ago.
Yep.
And he does mention a clip from before about protons, but this is messed up. Like, this is his most insane clip, I think.
No,
it's
most insane clip.
There's no fucking way. This is his most.
It's 6 minutes long, but it is so insane. Like, it's good. It's, again, he mentions the proton or photon thing from a while ago, if you remember it, but
no,
it's like, yeah, you probably don't. So it's going to be all new to you. But just, I want to go through the whole 6 minutes this time. So.
Oh, all right. This will take an hour, guys. Just be ready.
I know.
We'll get through it.
We'll get through
together.
it. It's going to take an hour. Get your proton packs ready, boys, and we're gonna get in there. Just grabbing the TED Talk.
And AJ Hartley is the author of Secret.
Wait, he was in a TED Talk?
Well, I fucked that up. I'm gonna fix that.
This is a TED Talk? Is this a TED Talk?
It's his longest one.
Okay. It's not an actual TED Talk, though.
No.
Which is already a degraded thing.
This is a clip from a week ago. His most recent interview with AJ Hartley, which is the author of his book Secret Machines, which I've read.
Well, let's just get right fucking into it.
I'm in here for it.
You know, it's wherever you're creating. What people don't understand, what's really
is that playing right, guys? You guys hear it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I heard words.
I just got into all this stuff because I had to write this voiceover for my first film, Monsters of California, and it's kind of like something that sums up like the movie, but it's dealing with all this paranormal stuff and consciousness. But what's interesting is on a quantum level, like everything in time is happening at the exact same moment, past, present, future. So what we see as physical reality, like look out your door and you see your street and the trees and other houses. But imagine if you kind of like just turn your head and it goes and you see that same location, but it's 1940. Turn it again, and it's 1700. Turn it again, it's the year 3000. But it's the same place. And you can just kind of look through every timeline. That's all happening at the same moment. And what you end up at.
I know I'm being a little bitch about it, but it's all happening at the same moment, meaning, isn't it not all happening at the same moment? It all has happened at the same moment?
Well,
I don't understand. That's the thing I don't understand about everything about Tom is about this.
I can talk about this a little bit, but if he continues on this thread, I might want to hear more.
I'm saying it's just his bad verbiage. It's meaning not that it's
no, it's legitimate.
Moment. It has happened.
The way that you perceive it, you would say it had happened, right? But
not if it's not happened.
If you can see the shit, if you can see this shit and the way that it's presented in like, if you have the cognizant ability to see past time, it is all happening simultaneously, technically. There is no cause and effect. There is just thing happen.
See, that's where that's what all these time updates, I have a hard time with this, and it seems like you understand a little bit.
I was saying, isn't it?
It's because you feel like you react to things.
Isn't it more philosophically then? Because you're talking about how you perceive it then? Because if it's the future, by definition, it's something that has yet to happen. If it's the past, therefore, it is something that has happened. So you're talking about semantics on how you define in this moment.
You are making the presumption that things that have happened or will happen in the future have not technically already occurred. You are refuting fate, and I appreciate that.
Exactly. Again, I just said it's philosophical at this point.
But what if What if things are predefined and we're all just moving along a train track?
What if? Now hear me out here. What if
this is a thing that people have been
Avengers-
arguing since the ancient Greek times?
Yes, but also, what if the Avengers turned into zombies due to
Holy
the
shit!
Ant-Man going in the molecular level bullshit switched over?
Ant-Man went up Thanos' ass and expanded.
Yeah, pretty. That actually, yeah, that too. And what if that happened?
What if that happens?
See, anytime any substance or any question starts with "what if," you could be like, "What if Thanos was really an ant?" I don't know. Like fill that in with.
What if he was Doug Funny's neighbor?
What
far in the
if
future
an individual who was playing for a sports team wasn't selfish enough to put everyone's life at risk for his own bullshit egotism? Oh,
what?
that's a made up
far
universe.
that's
I know,
fantasy.
That's a
What are
made
you
up
doing?
universe. My bad. What am I doing?
Actually,
God, it doesn't even make
is
sense.
all you believe is possible. That's not how it works. What they said is, your brain is a transducer.
I'm mad again. I'm just gonna be a bitch because I wanted to pause it again since 6 minutes.
I mean, it is.
He's wearing a baseball cap, specifically baseball. I'm assuming
Working from
backwards.
home.
White Sox. Backwards. Inside his
San Diego
yeah.
fan.
All
Yeah,
right,
he
I
needs to keep
assumed
the sun off
Blackhand.
his neck.
Okay, of course. I mean, that's where the window is. My bad. I take it
Yeah,
back.
you idiot, you child.
Let's before we go forward one more time. Do you want to make an offshore bet there, Joystick?
About what? And how offshore do I have to get?
Very easy. I'll bet a shot or you a big chug. I think a kid's gonna walk behind him during this video.
Ooh, I'm willing to take that bet. Are you taking yes and I take no?
Yes, I'm taking yes. I think he's gonna.
All
take
right,
it.
I'll take no. I'll fucking take a
All right.
swig off this wine bottle.
All right, let's do it.
So you're literally taking waves of potential, low
Wife
frequencies,
counts.
high frequencies,
Or girlfriend.
and you project
about
them
that
at the
this time.
quantum level
Okay.
the instant that you look at something and think about it, and then it imprints it on a universal kind of hard drive.
Did he just rule 34 us?
Universal hard drive.
Did he literally say the second you think it, it has already happened?
Mm-hmm.
Rule 34.
No, Rule 34 is that sex.
Yes.
That's a different concept.
It's the
If
same
exists,
exact
sex
concept.
happened.
No, it's not sex happened. If you thought the porn happened, then it already has been created. If you can think of
That's
sex
true.
porn. If you can think a moment, he
Yeah.
rule 34'd it.
If a car can
That
fuck
else
somebody,
can now go to the location and see the same tree that you.
One of the stories today, by the way,
So they're
was
like, well,
someone
there's a tree
fucking
make a sound in the
airplane
forest when it
model.
falls. No,
was a
it's not
woman.
even there
Messed
until
up.
a human is there to put it there. It's
Why human?
wild. So now they're
That's
going, oh my
pretty fucking
god. So
race
if consciousness
literal?
is literally the
Cheers.
energy that is everywhere, that's omnipotent, the way we say God is, omnipotent, the way we say God is. It's what powers the atom. It's a sea of energy that powers the individual atom. That you're telling me
Oh,
that
shit,
we
sorry.
can tap into
I
that sea,
meant
and
to
our
put this for you
brain
guys.
just pulls that fuel, and we can project like
Slightly
war, a dictator, an abuser, love, happiness, a child, a tree. And so then they did all these experiments
child,
called the
walk
double
behind.
slit experiment, where they're shooting photons through one of
Come
two
on, don't.
slits, like on a plate. Just one individual photon. They were like,
you
it's only
fucker.
going through
Hold
the
up,
slit that
pause.
we observe.
What?
Like the
No, we gotta
scientists-
watch the video. Go ahead.
No, you fucker. You're gonna fucking reference the gold plate fucking experiment with the slits and photons in the middle of this conversation, you motherfucker.
You know that you know that
I know
experiment?
the experiment.
It's incredibly important for the idea about how photons are both particle and wave. What the fuck?
And it was a super, super famous experiment.
And it happened a very long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
So you can throw any metaphor you want around it, and suddenly it has credence.
Yeah, I was gonna say they do it. Are they doing? Oh, I don't know if they do that. And what the hell?
I learned about it in high school physics.
I learned about it in high school. That's why I know about this one. I learned about it in high school. So if human doesn't think,
Yeah,
of
I
the
just
tree
don't
falling,
remember
it
the
doesn't
dude who did it, but
Well, with the light and water.
they put tiny little holes in a gold fucking plate.
Yeah, I learned about this in high school, which is a long fucking time ago because I'm old.
They were looking at the left slit. The
It was
photon
done a
goes
long
down
time
on the
ago,
right
even
one, but
then.
It was literally only to do with their mind. And on the plate that
It
would get
reminds me of a
collected on,
lone
it was
gunman.
dotting the plate, each one dot, dot, dot. And it was a wave.
Yep.
Waves of probability.
He's talking about
It's all
photons.
these crazy energy waves that only your brain can tune
No,
into.
it's photons.
So when you tune into like,
no, it's energy waves.
Like
consciousness.
You know,
no, it's
burrito.
fucking photons.
It's it's you're literally thinking and tuning into and getting rid of all the other staticky waves around it and getting a hi-fi signal to something you're imagining from the past or whatever you think. You're just imagining it.
Can I talk about how the fact that this interview is called AJ Talks to Tom DeLonge, Blink-182 Boxcar Racer and Angels and Airwaves, about a career making art?
Yeah.
just throwing that out there. That's the name of this
No. Hey, half these clips are about him, like these interviewers talking about stuff, and then he goes off for like, out of this whole hour, he goes off for 10 minutes of this stuff.
Oh, excellent.
And right now, do you know what he's talking about right now? You don't, do you?
The experiment.
Well, no, I conceptually know what he's going on about.
Yeah, I know
he's going on about
how
how time is a dimension, and as a dimension, it technically can be manipulated and viewed like how you would view a 3D space if you had the capability to do so.
Literally, no, you're putting that in his head too a little bit, because right now he's literally talking about a very.
It's what he's talking about. He's being stupid now and going on about fucking photons.
No, yeah, I was gonna say he's talking about a specific experiment.
Yeah, that was 10 seconds ago. What's he talking about now?
He's still talking about that same experiment, I thought.
Okay, he's talking about a burrito.
All right, time burrito. Let's go.
You could actually materialize the burrito in your hand.
I want to.
If you thought about it,
you missed the last 30 seconds because you've been talking over it.
And I'm gonna do it again, but I'm gonna rewound it because I want to hear about this burrito. I'll be honest, I want to hear about a burrito.
He's hungry.
That it would get collected on. It was
I got bunch on
plate. Each one dot. And it was a wave.
AirPods.
That's the fucking gold plate.
It's all these crazy energy waves that only your brain can tune into. So when you tune into like you know, a burrito, it's
tune into burrito.
It's you're literally thinking and tuning into and getting rid of all the other staticky waves around it and getting a hi-fi signal to something you're imagining from the past or whatever you think. You're just imagining it. And then if you knew, you could actually materialize the burrito in your hand.
No, that is
no.
Hold the fucking phone.
No.
He has made the largest logic leap I have ever fucking heard.
Doesn't that destroy the whole fact that matter does not get created? It exists in some form or another. So even when you
he is making the fucking argument.
I know, but if you listen, he says we don't know how to do this yet. But that's
I want to go with the fundamentals of everything already exists to a degree.
Right. You cannot create new things from nothing.
Right. So he's just saying you can create new thing from nothing.
You could create burrito from the photon experiment from the 1800s.
No, I think that's why I don't. I think that's why
gold foil plate.
I want to hear Cheese Man's interpretation. Let's hear what Cheese Man thinks.
I don't think, but I think what he's saying here is.
Well, that's what I meant. Why do you interpret?
By the end of this clip, I think we have 4 minutes to go. By the end of this clip, I think he's saying that everything, like you can go back into a certain time period and grab this burrito and bring it back. Just like it's not just materializing. It's like,
but wouldn't they then get rid of it from the old time and they never had it in the first place?
No. You eat the future burrito, so the future person goes, shit, past people suck.
I know exactly. Yeah. No, but also, then that's playing off that
they make 2 burritos.
You can't create anything out of nothing. But if you're fucking with time, then you can just fuck future time's problems.
You
take all the resources.
You can take future resource. Yeah.
But then in the future, it's less resource.
No, because as you steal something from the future, you now have that, and you would have effectively fucked that future timeline.
Yeah, I was gonna say every time you do that, you're creating a branch.
Now you have more matter than existed in that branch.
Yes. If you do that,
so now that branch is gonna go fucking die off somewhere else. You're in the prime universe with a burrito.
It gets way deeper and deeper. Just keep it going.
No, I'm saying I think took it a lot deeper because we're saying
you're gonna fucking die.
Every time
I'm gonna have a burrito
in the future, we effectively destroyed from that moment any future that happened. That's its own branch that's going to die off that we fucked with. And then our new branch is going to go and fuck off until someone else gets hungry for some fucking Chipotle. And then they do it again. And that fucks off their thing. And then if you're like, oh shit, I forgot the queso.
You're going to be fucked by the burrito thief.
fucking hell. I see what he's doing.
Burritos cause the end of everything.
But it also destroys. Oh my god, he's fucking murdering timelines.
You're gonna get so pissed off the rest of
this is Loki. This
is
the storyline for Loki, except for better because there's burritos.
I'm feeling.
So we don't know how to do that, but then a kid does it. Like
what?
Kids, like Edgar Allan Mitchell. I think I told you this a long time ago. When he went to the moon, he came back and he was just like something about
what? No.
Edgar Allan Mitchell. See, you missed the Edgar Allan Mitchell part. So go start Googling Edgar Allan Mitchell. I've never even done it.
I'm gonna look at Edgar Allan Mitchell.
No, I want to go to the point
famous astronaut Edgar Allan Mitchell.
No, he said a kid went to the moon and came back.
No, you're not comprehending any of these conversations by talking over. He did not say a kid went to the moon. Not at all.
He said the words kid.
He did say the word kid.
He said kid, but he didn't say the kid went to the moon.
Hold on.
In the past or whatever you think, you're just imagining.
Go on.
And then
Let's hear it again.
you could actually materialize the burrito in your hand.
Okay, yeah.
But we don't know how to do that. But then a kid does it. Like kids like Edgar Allan Mitchell. I think I told you this a long time ago. When he went to the moon, he came back and he.
That was a big fucking leap where he just said
up, but I can't find shit.
No, it's Edgar Mitchell.
He gets into the kids right after he talks about Edgar Allan Mitchell.
No, I'm saying the fact that it was his fault for literally saying, hey, the kids are doing this. The kids have done this. Like when I told the story about Edgar Mitchell, it's either one thing happened here where he fucking just wanted to not have to back up the claim that kids can materialize burritos.
He's going to talk about it.
Did he just choose the name of somebody who shares Edgar Mitchell? Because Edgar Mitchell is a famous Apollo 14 astronaut.
That's the one he's talking about. That's the one he's talking about.
Edgar Mitchell is a child. He changed his middle name and went to the fucking moon.
Yep. No. He never changed. He never went to the moon as a child.
Cheese Man just said yep.
No.
He didn't go to the moon as a child. Tom phrased that one really ridiculously dumb.
Yes, Tom is not.
I'm usually the Tom defender. What has happened here?
Okay, joystick. Tom is like me. We're not good at English and explaining stories.
I know it's your second language, and we forget you.
This excuse of he is just a dude who knows things he shouldn't, and he says little things he shouldn't.
No, he did not.
He comes up with new things he shouldn't say.
He did not say the little kid went to the moon. If you rewind it 10 seconds.
I did. Yes. I just literally said he didn't say the kid. Okay. So he said the line literally, the kid materialized the burrito, and the kid, hey, I told you the story once a long time ago, right? About the Edgar Mitchell who went to the moon.
Edgar Allan Mitchell, who is not a human person who went to the moon.
Literally, he phrased it extremely poorly.
Yes.
And also, he didn't back up his claim about burrito making, which
but he will.
I really doubt it. But
you gotta trust in the process.
Really,
trust in the process. He's gonna mention the burrito.
Was a big deal, and he had this epiphany. So he started this this institute called the Institute of Noetic Sciences, and it's all about consciousness. So Edgar Allan Mitchell, a PhD, Apollo astronaut, gets all these other PhDs, and one of the first things they studied was Uri Geller was around TV, the psychic the spoons and the spooners, melting spoons. They're going around. They
I'm going to put in this before anyone talks about Uri Geller. Uri Geller was actually proven to be a fraud.
No.
The other guy, actually, Randy, whatever fuck, made a claim saying prove it, and they hated each other because of fucking Uri Geller couldn't prove that he could actually bend spoons. He couldn't prove shit.
I need to figure out if the timeline here makes sense, because the Institute of Noetic Sciences was founded in 1973.
That's right.
Does this work?
That works. That's fine.
I guess. Yeah, the moon projects were long enough.
No, he retired from NASA in 72.
Oh, that makes perfect sense then, doesn't it?
Yeah, he made it in 73.
So it is founded entirely on the principle that your thoughts can influence the physical world.
Yes, that's basically the whole point.
He also,
it feels like a weird slippery slope because, like, on the one hand, thoughts do change the actions of people, but it is another thing to say that the thoughts alone change things.
Can I tell you what? So just to get it, Edgar Mitchell claims a teenage remote healer living in Vancouver healed him of his kidney cancer from a distance.
No, that's fucking bullshit.
Mitchell said, while he has never had a biopsy to confirm this, He had a sonogram and an MRI, and that was consistent with renal carcinoma. This is a quote. He died from cancer.
So the person who was cured from cancer died from cancer.
Yeah, he died in 2016 under hospice.
Weird.
Complications of cancer. Just saying. I'm just saying.
Seems like the cure wasn't very good.
Here's the thing. Here's the true belief. And I'm gonna talk about Edgar Mitchell a second. So he was an astronaut. He was on the mission. He retired in 1971. Or 72. I misspoke. You're now out of NASA. What do astronauts do when they're retired from NASA?
Usually get into like museum shit and like just kind of lay low.
Make a little couple, but this is the 70s. What do you do? Die while monk? Okay,
well, to be fair, drink, of course. But like going to space comes with it, especially in early times when we put aluminum foil outside these boxes. There's a lot of fucking radiation in space.
Right. No, I'm saying occupationally, what do you do?
Education.
Okay. Well, but so you're telling me education makes the big bucks?
Oh, fuck no. It's fucked. I could rant a whole show worth about how it's fucked.
Okay. So you're not making it. So I think you find a way to make money. Keep in mind.
Like talk about like cool space shit?
Yeah. He also helped form the Stargate project, which I just like the name. And we all know what that project is.
Did we find it in Antarctica? What happened here?
No, that was Egypt.
Trying to find out, is he lying? Is he not? We can't actually tell because we know he's lying here. Looks like he's really doing it here. So we don't really fucking know. But what we do know.
We know he's lying.
Is when we go around all the houses of kids watching this dude on Johnny Carson.
No, I didn't. He's talking about Uri Geller. And we know he's lying. I told you he's lying. I'm telling you, he can never prove anything when he was asked to prove it. He can do it with stage magic. Because he was proven, like said, hey, come to my studio, bend a spoon for me. Come to my studio. Yeah. I'm going to bring a spoon. I'm going to put it on the table, and you bend it to me. And what did the guy do? Not do it.
Okay, so do you think in this interview, Tom is defending Uri Geller?
Yes.
We'll find out.
So far, yeah.
He mentioned Uri Geller positively, but we don't have the end of the sentence yet.
We haven't. But I'm just saying, because Cheeseman talks, so I stopped it. He did say Uri Geller in the beginning could do all this stuff.
Who is?
No, he did not say he
cannot confirm enough.
The concept. He did not say that.
Uri Geller is a confirmed fraud.
Yeah. I mean, as confirmed as you can get. I'll rewind it again.
Astronaut gets all these other PhDs.
Here we go.
And one of the first things they studied was Uri Geller was around TV, the psychic bending spoons in his fingers, melting spoons. Mm-hmm. They're going around. They kind of find out, is he lying? Is he not? We can't actually tell because we know he's lying here. Looks like he's really doing it here. So we don't really fucking know. But what we
So how is he not promoting him?
Is when we go around all the houses of kids watching this dude on Johnny Carson, they don't know he's lying. So the kids are really doing it. So I don't know.
He knows that Uri Geller's lying.
No, they're not.
It's not possible.
Did you not hear about all the children?
Belief and manifestation.
I want
hundreds of children bending spoons with their minds. Tool, have you not learned about this?
I want a case where this happened once.
Cool.
No,
did you not see this on television and start bending and melting spoons with your brain?
One incident, proven incident.
One time, maybe.
I want to know where it happened once. Where is he referencing this data from?
Even though in conversation he does imply that Uri Geller was in fact lying.
No, he said he was.
But other people saw it and went.
No. So
and then the spoon melted.
That's not what he said. So what he said is Uri Geller, which I said in the beginning. Are these lying? Is he not? We don't know. He's here. He's there. But then kids see it on TV, so it doesn't matter if he's lying.
Doesn't know he's lying.
No, yeah, I know. He said that line, but he's implying.
Is a key sentence.
No, I know, but I think
he said doesn't know he's lying.
I know he did, but he's inferring the fact that kids doesn't matter if it's real or fake. They can just do it because they see someone on TV doing it, so they can replicate it.
They think it's real.
Yes,
because they think it's real. That's his claim.
Right, but
I'm not saying Uri Geller is.
This is worse, for the record, because he's saying kids are able to replicate this from seeing it on TV.
If real talk, if kids were replicating this, there would be stories about it. It would be a well-documented thing.
Right.
I saw it on
agree,
Pokemon
Joyce.
Especially if people just even thought about the idea it's possible. There's no way you could cover it up because there would be potentially hundreds, if not thousands, of people.
I hate to say a really fucked up thing.
Why is it only spoons, by the way?
So remember the movie we all watched? It was called Meander.
Yeah.
That girl thought she could fly.
Yeah.
She couldn't. She fell.
How'd I go?
You know how many kids thought they could legitly fly? Like, honestly, legitly thought they could fly?
Well, it's because they saw fucking
Superman
comics and cartoons and shit. Yeah.
You know how many of them fell?
Peter Pan.
All of
Peter
them.
Pan. All of them fell.
0 children managed to fly.
And
but maybe some managed to bend a spoon with their brain.
In my mind, 100%, in my mind consciousness, I believe they thought they could. Until they couldn't.
Can you imagine the fear if the enemy wielded spoons as our psychic children ran to the front lines?
This also makes even more things. So, okay, you know how that we as kids, when we were kids or youth,
yeah,
they didn't have a positive.
I thought for a bit there when I was a kid, I was like, I saw Matilda, I was like, shit, that's cool as shit. Maybe I can do it. Couldn't.
No, I'm saying like, okay, so you know, how teenagers think they're invulnerable. Nothing bad's gonna happen to them. They legitimately think this. The people doing the TikToks of lighting themselves on fire.
Right.
Do they
would
actually think
100%. We would have so many fucking TikTok videos of this.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying do you really think they thought they were gonna burn?
Not until they set themselves on fire and went, oh shit.
Let's keep it going.
Well, everyone, how do you manifest a good life? That sounds weird. It's new agey. No, it's actually physics. It's literally actually physics that on the very fundamental basic quantum level, the only way for a physical matter to exist is for a human to transduce the waves into physical matter.
That is an interesting way to
someone else will do it for you, and then you're kind of fucked. And then you live in a world that you can't mesh with,
Show me the front.
So we are literally creating reality. And everything.
Where's the kid? Where's the person?
Is happening.
Dude,
everywhere,
I forgot about the shot once.
Oh. So if you think of your brain as this little antenna, you can literally tune into your own life experience.
I converted it to digital.
But there's cause and effect and all these different natural forces. So if you want to be a rock star and that's all you tune in, maybe you'll get there overnight. But
no, I don't think that's true, Mr.
People and you'll have a crash. Because at the end of the day, it's about your soul learning lessons and getting better.
What? Did you
I kind of like his Buddhist view at the end there.
No, I kind of don't.
I think it's really minute left. What's the timeline right now? I can't tell. It's blurry for me.
40.
Yeah, how much time do I have left before I have to take a shot potentially?
It's like a minute left.
So here's the thing that I say about that. One of the biggest things, and only one comedian-ish guy said it, is when celebrities or people, and he didn't say this, so I'm not saying he totally said this yet. When celebrities or famous people say, "Follow your dream."
Shoot for the stars and maybe you land on the moon.
You'll get there. Follow your dream. Do what you love. When they got the best dice roll in the world to pull off what they did, because don't follow your dream. For the love of God, have a backup, because statistically you're not going to get it. I mean, hell, can you imagine if there was like a couple more zero viewer count? Like, imagine that. I wouldn't have to work a day in my life.
I think everybody I've ever known has had a plan B.
Got to have a plan B. Sometimes take it if you had a good night.
Or else you live on the street.
And consciousness expanding because all of us are having lessons. But it's just a really fascinating way to think about life. And this is like the latest stuff with neuroscience and physics and quantum physics. Mm-hmm. And UFOs kind of sit at the nexus of all of that.
UAPs,
that's how I got into this stuff, because I was like
UAPs.
No, UFOs.
Machines.
You said it.
Who were the pilots?
No, UAPs.
But really, what you learn is these machines aren't coming from other planets; they're coming from time. And then you go, why? Well, maybe we have.
I like that theory.
They don't have, so they can't like meditate.
It would explain why.
Kind of cruise through all things at once. They have to use a machine.
Doesn't explain causality, but whatever.
So it gets really
UPN.
But I find that fascinating.
So
that's it.
I mean, obviously, you want to talk about
no kids walk through. Nobody walked through to
the way you
own me.
And creativity.
You can stop now.
I said I want to hear what the question is.
Yeah, I kind of tend to think that like whatever I do now, outside of like a simple.
I was really hoping he would turn his hat.
All right.
That's a shame. I gotta do.
So other than shot, you fucking owe me.
Yeah.
There's no kids that walked down this time. That's awesome.
This is the first time he's taken an interview where kids haven't. There was a dog barking at one point. That should have counted for something.
You should have added that to the stipulation.
I think it was AJ Hartley coughing, actually.
So
he coughed too, but there was a dog barking once. I thought it was my dog.
Personally, on a personal fucking level, I'm a big fan, even if it doesn't make any sense about how things fucking work. Maybe, all right, maybe we're on a single splinter of the many splinters caused by
staring at you, man.
You know, it's fucking like interested in what I'm saying. All right, so theoretically, is there music running right now? I don't even fucking know.
I can't put it
theoretically.
Let's put some.
Yeah, I feel like when I play tabletop games, I need some backing track, or else I feel weird. So
there we go. Siren's glitch.
In a world, all right, in a world where you can perceive fucking time, right? You can see every moment as a fucking accordion because there's fucking who knows how much time. You just know that at one point at the top it stopped, and one point at the bottom it fucking stopped. Right? There's time was nothing here, and there doesn't exist past this point. So you see all of it.
How do you know what
something happens?
Exist?
I don't know. Maybe if I could fucking see time, I could figure that out. That would be pretty cool.
What happens
but we don't.
Before time?
So, Big Bang? I think that's what scientists said. Big Bang?
But time, what existed before the Big Bang then to compensate for
nothing? Time, the concept of time started at the Big Bang. Let's go on. So, if you could see this accordion, I like accordion because it's a good visual, right?
Oh,
so you go, all right, I'm going to interact with a rung lower than myself. All right, I fucked up causality. So now, there is multiple timelines. You're going to have to be some kind of crazy individual that not only sees time, like I look out the window, I see 1947. You see all possible variations of that time from your fuckery.
Yep.
Or other people's fuckery, because if there's one person who can do this, everyone has done it. So, can you fucking imagine? Can you fucking imagine, just for a moment, just seeing, not hundreds, not thousands, quintillions, googleians of fucking repercussions from people doing this fucking shit, splayed out in front of you like some kind of crazy like arena super screen.
So how many of these timelines and possibilities, because you know the burrito causes each one of these timelines to split by your definition
well,
alone.
once you eat it, you fucked up.
Wouldn't it pulling it into my universe cause it to pull the matter out anyway? So not when I eat it.
Yeah, no, you fuck the future
by
to
me
benefit
not eating
yourself.
it, just me pulling the
future,
burrito.
More than one person has this ability, right? Because we've learned.
Does.
Children, Yuri Geller.
Humans do, not aliens. Humans.
Many humans, countless humans have pulled burritos from the future, condemning one timeline to benefit themselves.
Right. 100%.
Yeah. So how long do we live until we start going around going like, where did all our oil go?
But by definition, actually, though, every time we pull a burrito, will we not make more matter in our current universe?
Right.
That we could.
So we
previous time universe,
and those other universes have a lack of it.
So we could eventually consume the universe by pulling in more and more, because we basically create this multi-universe where every time we pull, no, we actually increase the mass of our universe. Every burrito.
You assume that because if people can look backwards too, right? Oh shit. You assume that we're the prime universe. What if there is another universe? Tool McBag the better. Unfortunately. Sorry, Tool.
No such one.
I know you say that, but Tool McBag the better says that's the opposite.
No, he doesn't.
And he pulled a burrito in from the past to eat it out of your fucking hands because you don't deserve it.
Only up to that point, though, because once that time passes, that moment of perception, that universe is null.
Eat the burrito as fast as possible because future you might try to steal it.
Well, they might steal it from the atoms of the air. What if Tool McBag in Prime was a woman? That'd be sexy and I fuck her.
Hot Tool McBag?
Hot Tool McBag, baby!
Yeah, honestly, thinking about a reality where there might be hot Tool McBag, you're like in like the D tier of Tool McBags, unfortunately.
No. She's in the D.
I'm the S tier of me.
Am I just saying I'm fucking myself now?
What if you could? Hold up. No. What if we made an anime?
Can we call it? Can I name it? Can it be the Booty Pirates and the Bukkake Buccaneers?
Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Joe Biden gives you a fucking note and says you can go private tier.
Before I forget, Joe Biden actually did sign off on a $6 billion. I didn't put it on the news, but I was going to. I just didn't because it was kind of boring. Student debt relief. So you gotta Google it, how to sign up for that relief.
Yeah.
If you didn't know that, I'm
never gonna pay my student loans.
It's
Let's go.
It's 100,000 people are eligible to it, so you got to sign up as quick as you can.
All right, let's do it.
Oh. For the record, if you have student debt, sign up.
I'm gonna wait until after the show.
But yeah, I mean,
fuck
honestly,
you, monk.
All I say is Tom. His
Tom
burrito analogy.
Tom.
Okay, let's. I want to talk.
The burrito analogy being quite literally the gold foil that they were doing the photon experiment with is brilliant.
No, I want to talk about.
And by brilliant, I mean stupid.
No. Let's double back. I want you guys to understand the direction of what he went. He said kids could materialize these burritos. Okay.
Yes.
Much like,
as an example,
after from bending spoons, and then all the kids had done it. But do you know that guy Mitchell Edgar went to space and started this other institution? So he never backed up a single fucking thing he said. He kept jumping from one point to another without having to divulge any detail other than, well, they've been doing it this whole time, boys. Hey, sorry, gotcha.
No.
Let me go talk about this next thing.
He did the same thing that the other dude did with, like, saying a legitimate science, but then using that as basis for whatever outlandish claim they make.
Yeah, that's called what every fucking charlatan does.
Is problematic for sure.
Yeah. What do you think he
but
was
also,
saying
I do
when
like
he
talking about fourth dimensionality.
When he literally went from a children who are able to materialize burritos to Edgar Mitchell, which had nothing to do with children materializing burritos.
Now, I think the whole concept
is what?
No, go ahead. I'll go on a different tangent, but go ahead.
Oh, me? No. I just think the whole thing. I thought that the point was consciousness.
But he didn't say anything out for the claim. Like, I could have a whole point about Cheers and I don't know how this beer or this cider is very bland, but also the cider is so bland. But hey, I told you the story about Bunratty mead. Bunratty mead is mead that's from Ireland, but the Ireland they also made the conveniently, I should have mentioned earlier, the cider, but don't worry about this. This is the mead I'm talking about right now. But let me tell you about Jameson whiskey. So they're all from Ireland. That's the front of it all. But also, this thing can come out of my asshole. Like, that's the thing. He talked about things that were this bigger picture without referencing or basing any of his earlier claims on anything. He just literally said a child could make a burrito. Can we acknowledge that? And children.
I think the main concept was, he said someone can bend a spoon, not like watching a show knowing that Uri Geller was not lying.
Okay. Let's focus on that.
What he basically said is that kids got the idea that they might also be able to do it.
And he can do it for real.
Many kids could do it for real because they thought it was real, so therefore it was real.
Yes.
How many people are doing it right now?
I want to know.
I have no proof. There's no proof. I have nothing to back it up.
I want one. Just one.
One
case. If somebody could do this, they would be on fucking TV.
And Tool, I know with Tom's claims you want citation needed. I agree. Like, I think
that's needed for a claim. I gotta turn you up.
So do I.
Quiet. Hold on.
I agree, but I'm also accepting citations needed for it to prove false.
No, that you can't sit. You're asking me to prove a negative.
Put the fucking burden of proof on the people who have to defend it. Fuck.
I'm not asking. I'm not. You're asking.
I'm just saying. I'm not asking. I'm accepting.
I'm saying you're telling me to citate something that hasn't happened. How am I to prove something that doesn't exist?
I don't.
Which means
Again,
we have to do more work to prove that something is wrong than the person who made the claim to start with.
Yes, I can prove to you that it doesn't exist because I Googled and I came up with nothing. No evidence of kids bending spoons outside of the metallic kid from his COVID vaccine. But that's all I can do
that's
because I
normal,
can't
though.
prove
If you
a
get
negative.
that COVID vaccine, you can bend spoons and 5G.
Prove to you how that experiment worked that he mentioned with the fucking gold plate. I can show you citations of what that meant. I can. That exists. I can show you that. But asking me to prove a negative is absolutely absurd.
Oh, I'm not. I know. That's what I mean. I'm just saying I'm accepting proofs.
Now, this said, I do like the thought experiment quite a bit of the possibility, because it has been at least physically somewhat proven that events like time doesn't matter, but also in practicality that hasn't meant anything.
It says the people who always are on their deathbed saying I never had enough time. Time matters everything.
Well, I'm just saying
could
that
even
like
say
as
time
us,
is the most expensive resource we have.
we're stuck on this treadmill of time, and I'm saying, at least from like a physics perspective, that doesn't actually matter, but we're not on that same fucking level.
The fact that you just don't matter.
I mean, I know I don't. It's fine.
Oh my god. I'm just saying. Let's go back for Tom's claim about the burrito thing. Proof.
Love it,
More
the
importantly,
concept, but
I want. He said many kids were able to bend spoons without giving proof, and not even proof. And citations matter because without those claims, and this is, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna piss people off by saying this one claim. You know who else says these claims and people are open to it? That windmills cause eagles to die. And while making these windmills, there's fumes in the air. And your logic is the exact same logic of people who believe this. And it's not, if those claims of windmills causing eagles to die is obviously foolish and insane. And when I said it earlier, you thought in your head, man, that guy's batshit crazy. And then you're asking me to have absolute faith, or at least not seeing it the same way when someone else makes a said claim. Like, you got to see the comparisons. Like, right? Am I wrong? Am I weird?
Bro,
windmills don't kill eagles. I do.
Damn, Tool.
I know. I know.
All right.
This was also the most.
Jameson.
You're really doing the Jameson right now, dude? It's in the bar.
No. It's I've been doing Jameson the last 45 minutes.
He's been drinking this for a while.
Oh, I was gonna do Johnny Jump Ups. Fuck.
Bro, you forgot. You went into the end segment without doing your bar segment.
I was
dumbass.
being nice to you, man. I was just being nice.
Me?
I was gonna finish my wine. I'm not, because I haven't fixed the thingy yet.
I'm a fucking professional.
Am I gonna stream after this?
Yeah.
Whoa, are you leaking air? Are you okay?
Yeah, I was trying to form a burrito.
I'm on a cruise next week, so I have a 2-minute clip if you want.
Yeah.
Do we need to come up with our own segment? Because I can come up with some real nonsense.
I can actually come up with some that he'll actually like, because I found the Jim Semivan audio clip.
You did?
That's
really, say that for me. Say that for me, because I have not watched it yet.
What?
Can we have the joystick bullshit alien hour?
No.
Yeah.
No. There is literally a 2-minute clip on this interview where Tom talks about how he entered his consciousness and meditated and did some stuff. It's only 2 minutes long.
Can I actually ask a quick question? So you're able to manifest these items in your hand. What's stopping you from manifesting gold bars?
My nonsense.
Oh shit, dude.
Just throw it in general. No, it's general. Who cares?
We'll
That's a good question.
I'm just not going to be here next week. That's all.
I know, that's fine. I really like the burrito argument, though, because I really did like that he chose a burrito, because Chipotle for life. I was asking Solomon if he wanted to play a game. Unfortunately, he's not feeling great, which is a real sad day for me. Cheeseman, I can hang you up so we'll go back to the main room.
All right.
Yeah, Cheeseman, I adore you.
You can't manifest guacamole because that's extra.
What if
That's
I
really
told
good.
you that Obama's presidential library has thousands of files on UFOs published March 14th?
I figured it'd be true. Is that a
There
pigeon?
you go. Have a
And there it
good
goes.
have a good link in Discord. If you want to know more about Joystick's UFO bullshit, go in there. Or you can catch the real shit on this show, I guess. No, I do like some of the concepts brought up because like there's just enough rooted in actual science to get me excited before they fucking pull the rug out and make me
Can
mad.
you say
every
that again?
time.
What did you say? I got distracted by the
I
pigeon.
get
from
excited.
From the beginning.
Yeah, I'm saying it from the beginning.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I get excited by that segment every time because they say enough real science bullshit to get me excited before they pull the rug out.
They do pull the rug out though. How is that a perk?
Every fucking time.
What would you say is the perk of that?
Well, no, because I like talking about like the concept of time as a fluid thing that isn't actually like a set point. Because that is objectively true.
What is the upside, would you say, of talking of what ifs?
Well, no,
that-
it's not the
that are
what
not-
if. It's the vague science that gets discarded very quickly.
Well, because it's not provable. Yet.
Challenging. Yeah.
We
I
don't
mean,
have
we can
the
already prove time
opportunities.
dilation is a. We can
Right.
prove that time
On a
doesn't move
cellular
the same
level,
everywhere.
Correct.
And theoretically, that's always the fun argument, right? Theoretically, if you were to find something with negative mass, you go backward in time. That's fun.
Yeah, but
Remember the game
theoretically-
Mass Effect?
Yeah, but remember when you
The
could
game
find-
Mass Effect played in that space.
Yeah, but also it's a game. Secondly, you said if we could find a negative, which is no case or proven that even exists. Secondly, if time existed of current now, then, and there, and that we're able to perceive it, we're still
Well-
in our same mass level of gravity and time. Therefore, we wouldn't be able to
Well-
obtain that.
As far as we know. But also,
That's the biggest thing, as far as we know. But that's the key. As far as we know, and as far as we're able to prove.
Until somebody manages to violate causality, as far as we know, that still is nice and firm, and you can't fucking change the past. Until somebody manages to do it.
Exactly. And if they are, you won't even
Which
know because
brings
it
up
wouldn't
a-
exist. And it's just a loop.
It brings up the conflicted point. All right, so imagine a world where if somebody were to change the past, you are ended up in a splinter universe where things branched off, right? Because if you didn't want to cease to exist, that's what has to happen.
What
What if we are all just extant on a branch
Hold on.
fucking
Can
sliver?
you hold that
after?
a second? Legitly,
Right, sure.
I just got a direct message, and I normally don't like. There we go, boys. Oh shit, you can't.
What
see
happened
that.
here?
Don't worry about it. Hold on. I'll get it so you guys can see it. You guys can see it a little bit better. Hold on.
Yeah, get rid of that fucking laurel real quick.
Yeah. I'll fix it a little better. I thought it would have worked better that way, but I was wrong.
Why not put it on the TV?
I'm working on it. I could have done it that
All
way
I'm saying
too. No, it's
is
right
that
here.
in a world,
We're heading. I'm
oh
fixing
hell
it.
yes.
High res, baby. Let me just do it this way.
Did you just make your entire stream that?
No,
For a little
yeah, I
bit?
did for a little bit. This is Pepper's creation of Lady Tool. And she's
Pretty hot.
fucking fine as fuck. And that's an accurate
Not
representation.
even in the bottom right corner, which I'm very proud of.
I know. Look at those glasses. Look at that style. I'm gonna
What
throw
I
that
am
in
saying-
general if you don't do it already. Because that.
No,
what
you
is she
do it.
holding?
Fuck it, I don't
is that
have
a
the picture.
stand? Playing with her joystick? Yes. I was like, what is that in the bottom right corner? Playing
There
with
are worse
joystick.
fates to live within. What I'm saying is that in a world where these things have happened and fucking Ladong is right, is that could be an offshoot of the reality that we're currently on. So our reality doesn't get that because we are the stupid reality that was stupid and didn't get the psychic children.
Did you not see the reality where Lady Tool's playing with her joystick?
I know that's the reality I want to live in. Unfortunately, I'm trapped in this hell world with you.
I know. I want to be in that world. She was fine. Since she didn't do it, I'm doing it. Wow, there we go. Adding it. I just want it for record's sake, in case anything bad happens to my computer.
It's good to have.
It is good to have. So it's on record in Discord. So in case my computers blow up.
There's a reality where Shazam is a real movie because children made it real. Good night, Cheeseman.
That's actually a good point. Have a good night, cheese. Haven't watched Adam Project. No spoilers. Oh, can you imagine?
Is there a world where just choke on beer?
I was gonna say he did choke and die. Wow. I don't know how, I mean, Lady Tool really sucker punched me there. I was really gone. Oh man, I'm fucking hot in that picture. Only the picture.
So happy too.
If I know, that's the key. Maybe that's why she's so hot. She's happy. The key.
The key. The key to hotness is just being happy. I have a new church I'm starting.
Nope.
If you want to be hot, you want to be sexy,
nope.
You want to be ready for the fucking beach.
Don't be happy. Be rage and sinful.
No.
Fuck joystick.
I'm
We're
gonna
raise
start
it.
a competing church where you can be angry and happy.
There's no such thing. We're gonna burn your church to the fucking ground. We're gonna play dirty. We're gonna bend spoons.
I'm gonna kick your church in the balls, and we're gonna be happy while we do it.
Joke's on you! In this church, I'm a lady.
That's true.
Damn
right.
it.
Fuck. It still hurts. It's still unpleasant.
The secret of the Golden God. Lady Tool. Yeah, there will be another Drawing Blanks episode one of these days. It's gonna be like a kind of a one-off shoots. We'll get to it. We'll get back to Drawing Blanks.
We'll do it in the Tournament of the Gods, maybe.
Actually, kind of, but not quite. But yes, but not the same. We will be doing a Drawing Blanks every now and again. Kind of an off thing.
No one said anything about my haircut. I feel conflicted about that.
I thought it was wavy. It's like a weird religious thing, and like, what I want to know about the secret of happiness is. But before you tell us about the secret of happiness,
let me tell you the secret.
Let me tell you. I need another drink because I finished all my mead, and I will be playing a game. So, beer back.
Wait.
Wow. It's really packed here in the bar. St. Paddy's Day is packing. We got a lot of whiskeys here. We got a lot of Irish goofballs. And that's okay. We're going to make ourselves. Woo! Had to get my old bottle opener. We're gonna make a Johnny Jump Up, boys. So we could either do the Kavanaugh Irish whiskey, finest whiskey in the land, or we could big dick it and get the Kinsale Irish wheat Black Reserve. And you goddamn bet your ass we're gonna do Black Reserve. So a Johnny Jump Up. It's a good amount of whiskey, good amount per taste. Irish whiskey. With an Irish cider. Great. From the casks in Dublin. Where they do other stuff in that place. Don't worry about it. Get fucked. Joystick.
Why are you so small?
That's what everyone always asks me.
I know, but like you boast yourself to like 200% on the stream, and then when you walk in the bar, it's like your normal size, and it really fucked me up.
Oh no, it's because the camera's so far away. It's all about angles.
Ooh,
all right, go on, Pepper. Go on, tell your tale. Tell us how to be happy. How to get a drink.
I'm trying to figure it out still. I think I got a pretty good thing going here.
Someone turn
where
off
I
the
just kind of like
link.
ignore the problems of the world and drink alcohol, but like if you got like a tip.
Where did you?
You have some like life cheat codes.
Oh, holy fuck! I don't see a link
We can
anywhere.
watch it together.
Where'd you link it? Am I blind
Tool?
as shit?
Tool, what if we held hands and watched a video together?
Oh, that wouldn't be the first. We've done it before.
It's true. It was very powerful.
Oh! You sent it to me in a private message, but because my other computer has it on the thing, throw it in Discord, like regular chat. You're
Up,
telling
up,
everyone
down,
about
down. Left, right. Be a star. Oh, I'm happy.
Actually,
Holy shit.
It's called the Secret TV. I'll do it for you. From at Pepper. There we go.
I don't actually believe this suddenly. One, they have a
.tv.
URL that says secret.tv.
Oh, I should probably move this out of here. So yes, there we go.
We don't know what might come up on there. There could be a butt.
Receive Rhonda's burn, secret scrolls. Available
Could have
now.
crack.
Products. There's a
You'd
lot of
be
products.
fired from your teaching job.
The Secrets Masterclass book. Explore the store. Let's explore the store.
I wish to explore the store.
I really don't like their website. It's kind of...
I want to know more. I'm going to click on their website so that I can follow along at home.
Well, I'm going to go to Rhonda TV. Rhonda Talks. Rhonda Live.
Rhonda is all over the place.
Is this something you actually believe, Pepper? Because I don't want to completely shit on it.
We don't know what Rhonda's journey is yet. Have you taken it?
Well, I really feel if she had the secrets to everything, she'd have the secrets
She
to
went
a better website.
Let me tell you, she went on a journey of discovery from not just the secret. She went from the secret to the greatest secret. And that is where she learned how to be happy.
She hasn't even learned the thumbnail protocol of YouTube, where it's her same fucking face on every video.
Toby, you don't know it's a scam. We haven't learned how to be happy yet.
She hasn't even fucking learned the secret to the YouTube algorithm, but she's going to try to tell me the secret to life.
Holy shit. Hold up. I can put my email here and get her secret scrolls.
Wait.
Do you think the secret scrolls have the secret to happiness?
Wait, is the secret on Prime? Hold the fuck on. Is the secret on Prime?
Do we need to change the movie?
I'll double dick it. I'll double dick this shit.
I don't think I can change the movie. I think it has to be a supplement to the movie.
I think it'll be like an extra feature after the fact. Hold on, we gotta learn. No way is it on Prime.
Shit.
It is not on Prime. No, it is not. Hold on. I don't know yet. I haven't looked yet. I'm looking. It's loading.
View the film. I'm gonna click that. I can just download the secret documentary. Do you think you can show it if you can just download it for free?
Where can you download it from?
Her website. Oh, there's an Amazon link. Hold up. Not on Amazon Prime though. Fuck them.
Yeah, it says there's a watch party button though.
Is there for the secret?
Yeah, I went on Amazon and it says create, watch, and chat with others. But
there's a medieval dude who's running around the pyramids.
It's an old movie. It's from 2007.
There's a guy from the United States fucking Congress who's learned the secret and he's gonna go covet it. Can you find the secret preview? The trailer for the secret and show it on the stream because this thing is fucking amazing.
Is it? Is it worth it, you think?
Oh my god. I think it might be worth it.
What's it called? The secret trailer on YouTube?
The secret documentary trailer.
Alright, let's bring out the TV.
Bring me the TV and I want to see the secret documentary trailer.
Let's turn down the music a little bit.
Very important.
Oh boy, I'm already upset.
It's a whole fucking thing already.
I do see the whole thing already.
We're gonna learn about what the secret
We're
is.
about to learn a lot about the secret. Hold on.
Well, just the beginning of the secret, just the tip.
Throughout history, all the great minds, all the great leaders, all the great achievers, they had something in common.
Their video editing is pretty nice.
I know.
Now it's not.
Look at this. You got fucking knights.
Where's all the trash in the Egypt?
Pyramid?
Where's all the trash around the pyramid? I feel like I'm watching I feel like I'm watching Wishbone acting right now. Yeah, you signed that.
And now the great glimmering
The only
of truth
people
can
who
be
know the
revealed
secret
again.
of the president.
You know, this secret gives you everything you want. Happiness, health, and
Whoa!
wealth.
It's the genie!
You can have, do, or be anything you want.
I've seen many miracles take place in people's lives. Financial
What if you could be
miracles,
happy
miracles
if you knew
of
the
physical healing, mental healing, healing in relationships.
All of this happened because of knowing how to apply
I'd hope so.
the secret.
That guy turned a statue to gold.
He did. It was Hannah Midas. What does Statue of Liberty have to do with anything?
It knows the secret.
That bitch.
The
No wonder we
secret
can't get
lives
to
in
where
North
it happened.
America, where all great things are.
Now it's here. No! Becca, no! No! That was.
We need to know the secret too.
I'm pretty sure that was against TOS. I saw a dick and some tits. And normally I only see that when I'm in the mirror.
I want to know the secret. What's the secret? Where is it? How do I find the secret?
She released on YouTube 12 years ago the first 20 minutes of it, and oh my god.
What? Tell me. Can you give me the cliff note on what the secret is so that I can finally be happy, please?
Oh my god. Oh my god. And how you doing, Becca? I mean, I kind of would watch it if we were able to.
What if you could be happy from watching a documentary? Have you ever considered this idea?
I can't say that joke is in terms of service.
Damn.
Whole phoning fucking lie. I've been there, Monk. I mean, if I could be happy after learning a secret, or thus
what the secret? Band secret.
I can watch it. It's on YouTube. I can see.
I know the full thing's on fucking YouTube, dude.
Then I can watch it on stream.
You can figure it out. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably fine.
No, if there's no ads, or if I fall through the ads, yeah, I think it's fine.
I mean, if fucking Forsen can do it, you could do it.
Right? I mean, what's the worst that would happen? What if I click this?
You get one strike? What the fuck?
What is the secret? I'll tell you how I.
Oh, you guys can all hear it. Oh my god. No, it's fucking not.
What am I hearing? I hear nothing yet.
I'm showing it.
A year ago, my life had collapsed around me.
Oh, this has got
I'd
some
worked
production
myself
value.
into exhaustion.
Oh, you can't hear it.
My father died suddenly.
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna
and my
fucking
relationships were in turmoil.
patch myself in.
Little did I know at the time, out of my greatest despair was to come the greatest gift.
Wait, that sounds like an abuser's or abusees like thing. Like through despair, I find my greatest gift.
I'd been given a glimpse of a great secret.
Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck off! And fuck you!
She's gonna find
Began
it.
Tracing the secret.
She
back
can't be
through
stopped.
history.
She's gonna find the secret.
I like how back it is like we're gonna get these tablets but using chalk? Whatever they're using? Like
that's how you have to do it. The secret. You can't just find the secret, you have to chalk it.
Then why did they even put it in stone tablet in the first place?
Great question.
And why are the pyramids idolized if they were fucking wrong? Yeah, this video watching.
Did it? Russian censored? Like
Yeah. I clicked the Russian one.
Fantastic.
Yes. I don't know. I mean, I just don't understand.
This is everything they showed in the fucking preview, you know.
I know every single bit of this was in the preview. That Kissinger? The guys are like, dude, I am the seventh link.
I couldn't believe all the people who knew this. They were the greatest people in history.
No! Shakespeare isn't anybody! He's a fucking poet!
All these white dudes knew the secret!
All I wanted to do was share the secret with the world. I began searching for people alive today who know the secret.
Now, for the record,
one by one, they began to emerge.
all the other people who were greatly advanced in the early ages who like taught us algebra and shit, they didn't know the secret.
Secret gives you everything you want. Happiness, health, and
This
wealth.
guy a proctologist?
You can have, do, or be anything you want.
We can have whatever
he can
it is that
teach
we
you where
choose.
to
Dude, you
touch your
know this
butt. How
guy's
big
truth
it is.
because he won't button up his
What kind of a
top
house
two
do you want to live
buttons.
in?
Do you want to be a millionaire?
What kind of a business do you want to have?
Do you want more success?
What do you really want?
I have a question.
I've seen many miracles take place.
Everyone could be a millionaire if we just knew the fucking
If you had the power for the secret, would you literally then try to sell the secret or just give it away? Because you had the
No.
secret to get wealth if you want wealth, because you have the secret. But why would you
Yeah.
sell it?
Because you could get more money.
Well, no,
And
you
you
can't.
have the secret already.
Because
You
have the
can't be
secret.
stopped.
You could do anything you want. You could make all the money. So why would you sell
Yeah.
it?
Because I don't need infinity money.
What if the secret the whole
I
time
want to
is-
sell you. Hey, listeners. I want to sell you the secret that made me so very successful.
I know. What if the secret is
It just
screwing
costs-
everyone over?
Hold up. It only costs you 250 United States dollars. What imagine? Things that will make you happy, powerful, wealthy. It's the perfect product.
You ever wanted to have $1 million, $2 million, $3 million? Buy my book so I can get there first.
The book only costs $50. What do you got to lose?
I just, are you fucking serious?
I'm saying it's a fucking rip.
But the production value of some of these, like the effects they're doing, is pretty neat.
Oh shit!
Pretty good.
Pepper's got a better book. Hold the phone.
Buy your book. Well, if Lady Tool's in that book, I'm buying your book. Might get sticky after
All
I'm
the
done.
pages. Financial miracles, miracles of physical healing, mental healing, healing in relationships.
All of this happened because of knowing how to apply the secret.
I doubt it. I honestly don't trust any bald person who knows the secret because they don't know the secret to their own hair.
I know a lot about
I'm
my
buying
hair.
that book, Pepper. I should find the English one so I know what they're whispering.
If you've noticed, I have cut my hair recently, and it's very good.
If you notice, I actually have a lot of hair because I grow it fast.
You've probably been sitting there wondering, what is the secret?
No.
I'll tell you how I have come to understand.
Dude, say come.
Why do I trust this old ass white
No,
dude?
If he said come right now, the secret is come, would you not buy it right now?
A little bit.
Yeah. I'd believe if he said the
Yeah,
fourth
you know,
dimension is come,
if I think
I'm
about
in.
it. Yeah, honestly, somehow.
Yeah, you'd buy it. I would buy it.
It's the fourth dimension. It makes sense.
It makes sense. If he says right now the secret is come, I'm in. I believe it 100%. I'm done.
Just gotta drink it.
Just
half
gotta
a quart a day. You just gotta get it down there. I know it doesn't taste that great, but just gotta chug it. It's
That
fine. You'll be
cum
happier.
Can become a burrito if you think hard enough.
All work with one infinite power.
You still
all
fucking watching
guide
this shit?
ourselves by exactly the same laws.
Isn't this the full fucking video?
I'm just clicking shit.
The natural laws of the universe.
Yeah, you're right,
Keeping
you're
in
right,
mind
you're
that
right.
my version that I have to fucking listen to is 2 seconds fucking delayed.
You're right. I should fix it better. And you're gotta go.
I'm
to bed
sitting here
soon.
listening to myself yell at
Yeah.
you.
Yes, you're right. I think we gotta watch this next Monday. I don't know. What do you think?
I'm intrigued by this prospect.
What
How
do you think
long
of-
is it?
It's an hour and a half, but we could cut it in half. Do one part.
We could totally watch that in one show.
That's
and then yell about it the entire
ghost
time.
videos are this long, so why not?
That would be like nothing comparatively.
Right. Yeah. I'll let you know. It will be next Monday at like 7:30 CST. 8.
So I should cut out the news segment, is what you're saying, and maybe we don't need a video game challenge.
No, we'll do both still. Because we don't have as big of a long dong segment, because we're probably not going to cut it as much because Cheeseman.
All right, if Cheeseman's not here.
Yeah, we usually spend about an hour to the long dong segment.
All right, we need to make some ground rules. 1, we don't fucking pause because fuck it.
We have
2,
to pause
probably
at
need subtitles.
3 times.
We need to turn subtitles on.
100%.
So we're gonna fucking talk over that whole shit
all the time.
Yeah. 2, 3, and this is just for me. I need to have an audio feed.
I'd put it on the other computer. I would honestly just take it and put it on there so you hear it.
Yeah, whatever. Or we clap, or you tell me where to start at, and we
I'll
make it
give
work.
you the
It's
clap,
fine.
Daddy. It's fine.
That's the only thing I got for my birthday party.
No, you got COVID.
Well, the COVID too. Yeah.
you got COVID too. Hey, Pepper, do you have COVID? I know Waza has COVID.
I might have COVID. Hey, when I went to the liquor store the other day, because of mask restrictions lifted in my area, it was cool. I went to the line with no mask on because whatever. And the person in front of me, to the cashier at the liquor store, said, cough, cough, I'm getting over COVID, sorry. Now,
that bitch.
I don't want to fucking catch fucking anything right now. What the fuck?
I know. I mean,
why weren't you wearing a mask if you dead coughing?
Why even work? I actually do like the idea. We got to make drinking games for the thing. I think we need to do it anytime they say the word. The secret, we take a drink. I think that's a given. I think that's a given game thing.
You will die.
No, we'll be fine after the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, because I'll be asleep and you will be hanging on.
I'm not saying do a shot. I'm saying take a drink. Like, drink from your glass.
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, no. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Any other
just stick
words?
your tongue into it like my wife and just kind of like.
I know. She's like, I'm like, how do you fucking? That's in the intro screen for those who don't know. Tomorrow, I'll say what we got going on this week, guys. I'm gonna do a couple rounds of Phasmo and drink because I'm just gonna say it's a mare, and then I'm gonna get hungry and probably stop streaming after that, but it'll be fine.
Is there a day of the week you don't stream and I can just like violate the internet with my stream?
You can stream any day. Do it on any.
I don't want to overlap your fucking shit.
Overlap it. It's fine. Who cares?
Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on streaming Thursday, I think, for the Twitch bundle.
Yeah.
I know, it fucking sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. You fucking like, don't choose any fucking day you want. I choose a fucking day, and you're like, no, fuck you.
He doesn't. That's why. No, I'm saying choose any day. Do it Thursday. I mean, we're just gonna watch party.
Well, what do you got going on Wednesday? Maybe I'll do it Wednesday. Fuck you. I got games from that itch bundle for Ukraine. I could put them on a wheel. I'm thinking about playing some of them.
I got Boyfriend Dungeon on Wednesday.
I see how it is. So I'm gonna fucking counter program your fucking Twitch or your Prime Directive. I guess.
Yeah, do it. No one's gonna watch. No one has Twitch Prime anyway. It's fine. It's just gonna be me and Sidewinder talking.
It's fine.
And I said, do
whatever. If you want to see a wheel spin around with a fun song, come hang out with me.
It's not a fun song.
Tuesday, it's a great song. Fuck you.
I'll watch Joystick over Sidewinder. Ouch. You're gonna miss the Boondock Saints on St. Paddy's Day.
No, we can watch Boondock Saints whenever.
I know. I have Prime. That's 3 people. Thank you, Solomon. And I appreciate the Bonchon as well as your support. Parasite Eve's tomorrow. We're gonna make a good dent in Parasite Eve. Wednesday, Boyfriend Dungeon. I'm gonna suck that sword's dick. Thursday, we're gonna watch the Boondock Saints on Twitch Prime Directive, but it's also St. Paddy's Day special.
I'm gonna counter program you.
He's gonna counter program, but we're gonna have treats, giveaways, and prizes.
I'm gonna have commentary, I guess.
So you guys want some socks? I'm joking about. We're not gonna have any prizes or giveaways. But it would be really funny if I did. Friday or Saturday, we're gonna probably do a karaoke day. One of those days, because I have the house to myself and I'm going to be loud and obnoxious.
I might join you on Saturday because Friday I have tabletop, but
probably
I'm
will be
intrigued.
Saturday. Where's our dinosaur day, bitch?
Nobody has made a strong argument for a day to do it on.
It's almost like I have responsibilities that I can't do. And oh wait, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Oh wait,
I'm over here trying to get us on fucking arcade pit and shit. I don't know. I've got irons and fires.
I want socks. I mean, my socks are pretty.
I did make up the game though. I've got a whole thing for it. And if other people are interested in the idea of playing a Jurassic Park RPG, there is the Discord.
Please do. Also,
yell at me.
Keep in mind this: Tournament of the Gods Season 3 is coming in bigger dick than ever, but it's also Quantum Leap.
I did see Toby's Morse coded messages, and I appreciated them quite a bit.
Jurassic Park D&D. We're playing Jurassic Park D&D.
It's not D&D. It's an entirely different game system.
I said
you will probably die.
I said D&D for layman's terms. It's a tabletop, but I don't
you
want to
roll
say tabletop.
You die.
But it is a Jurassic Park one.
But it's fine.
With that being said,
you can get another character. Whatever.
We're gonna switch to Phasmo, and we're gonna drink to Phasmo. And when I say we, I'm about to switch to Phasmo. Do you know I love dinos? Wait, you want to hang out still?
Hey, did you know the dinosaurs exist in a Jurassic Park RPG?
Are you still staying on? Do you want to drink to Phasmo?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's like 9:30. My wife is gonna kill me.
Bed.
I'm just gonna drink. You go ahead and play Phasma.
All right, fair enough. With that being said, we're gonna switch the gears over once I say drink Phasmo long fun. Drink Phasmo. I don't know how to
drink. So I finished my drink. Did I win?
Everyone say bye to you did. Everyone say bye to the Joy Boy. That looked rough.
I was holding in that brr because like drinking that particular beer was rough.
Bye, Joy Boy. See you the next time.
See you Thursday, maybe.